So why am I drinking sewer water now? I am curious about many things that have been going on in chat. I start the music up, I let things just percolate a little bit, and I come back and the next thing I see in chat is Eerie thinking that someone said I should drink sewer water, which is okay. It's gonna be that kind of Friday night. Welcome aboard, everybody. We're back 2 nights in a row. Yay! Cue the fanfare. Alternatively,
of course,
as well, Dave. Normally I would say let's watch the pre-stream, but Dave went like 2 hours of pre-stream today, and I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I didn't catch a ton of it, and I just don't have it in me to sit through 2 hours of him. So we're just gonna pick up with something funner. So we're gonna keep watching him from last night be bad at Gears of War.
You know what I mean? It's very different in that regard. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, I didn't play enough. I'm gonna play more, obviously, but I'm kind of upset there's only one map. The whole beta is one map. Is that true? Like, the thing is, I want to play a different map. Is there a way to play a different map?
Why would they give you the ability to play a different map, Dave? It's a server stress test. Why would they give away more of the content that they are trying to induce you to buy, or at least subscribe to Game Pass to get? So if all the maps are bad, which I have no idea if they are or not, but if they are all bad, then why would they want to show everybody that today?
You can't even select the map. It just does it automatically, right? So that's kind of disappointing. Like, I want to see the other maps. And now I don't know what's going to happen. If it's the same thing all day, people are going to be bored. You know what I'm saying? Initial feedback, I think graphics are good. I'm only playing at 1440p, but I think the graphics are good. And I think that the gameplay could be sound, but right now I think it's the matchmaking that's the problem. Why would you match level 1s and 2s to level 50s? It's an open beta. There's more than enough players. So if your matchmaking is that bad, that means that you fail.
Several things, Dave. One, you have no idea what the server populations are at the moment. So again, you have no idea for where this claim is coming from. Two, it's an open beta. It's an open beta. They're just doing a server stress test, for fuck's sake. And if you're so concerned about playing with people who know what's up, just play Horde mode. Just play Horde mode. What is that Pokemon game? That is Pokemon Infinite Fusion, the Hoenn drop, which I will probably get to eventually. In the interim, it is indeed vaguely Pokemonish. Yes, it's the one where you can because the whole gimmick in Infinite Fusion is you can combine random Pokemon with random other Pokemon, and because it's all fan art, you get an unreasonable number of sexy combinations out of it.
Hopefully it's better. It gets better. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But we'll continue on. Let's see what happens.
And I'm kind of out of Azure Lane at the moment, so
the break of
need
the
something
for
something for Mog Sweatbox.
Break, but this will be about 10 minutes. I'll play you guys some highlight clips. Now, in the meantime, please support the stream. As you can see, since I started playing the game, here we go again. Seriously, since we started playing the game, $4. $4 of support.
Give me money.
The $10 tip, I really do appreciate it.
Give me all of the money.
Slow today. The earlier stream, and now tonight, like, I don't know why. Today was just a real slow day, so I do appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, M5 NSX. That's a good tip to help me out here tonight. Thank you.
Okay, so if you like this, if you want to see more of it, if you want more multiplayer, you want
give
to
me monies.
Multiplayer games, because like I said, if
give me
monies.
money.
I'm going to play it again on Sunday. Please support the stream. When I come back, let's get some support for Gears of War. Okay? Stop begging. It's not begging. It's motivating, bitch. We want to hit the goals. We want to keep the momentum. We want to keep it rolling. We don't want to slow down. We don't want to sputter. All right, I'll be right back. In the meantime, let's do some highlight clips, and I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes.
The begging is off the scale.
All right,
impressive.
We are currently at $33 of support for the stream. That's terrible. All right, if you like multiplayer, if you like me doing different stuff rather than the single-player stuff that I've been doing recently, right? If you want to see me try competitive,
give me monies. Give me the monies.
Remember, if this stream does well, I'm going to play it again on Sunday. A second dose of the beta. Maybe on Sunday they'd have new maps too. I don't know. If this stream does poorly, we're not doing it Sunday. And quite frankly, I don't want people yelling at me and saying I don't do multiplayer because I'm playing multiplayer right now. Then you should come. And
I can't even remember what he's doing Sunday. Other than that, I was not impressed.
The single player streams that are doing well. Think about it. Assassin's Creed yesterday did great. Friggin' Final Fantasy VI doing amazing, right? Everything else this week I'm doing did well. I branch out and decide to do multiplayer, and I make $33, out of which 29 was made on the show before. So if you like this, support it. And thank you.
Give me monies.
What do I think of the fact that the
Give
full
me
release only has
monies.
6 maps? That sounds terrible. Quite frankly, that sounds awful. Any competitive multiplayer game should have more than 6 maps. These guys suck. These guys are literally terrible.
Did a fine job capturing the zone.
Oh god, what the fuck? Yo, look how bad this guy is. He walked right by me, fired twice and missed, right?
He's so bad, and yet he killed him. So bad, and yet he killed him. He's so good at this game, Goobs.
Okay. Yeah, apparently we found players worse than me. I know that's probably like a big challenge, but they players are pretty bad, honestly. Okay, so thank you for the support. Let's see what we got. Cantaloupe did 500 kicks, and he said the moral support on the kick chat is commendable. So thank you for 500 kicks.
Moral
first
support
off.
doesn't buy anything, stupid.
And then he did 10 subs. Thank you, Cantaloupe, for 10 subs. So that is $50 to support. That earns 1 pack because it's a $50 contribution. If we get to $100 of total support on the stream, that'll be 2 packs.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Good edit. That was a good edit. That was a good edit. He won't use the cover system. No, he won't. And I suppose I'm of two minds about that. In that, in these kinds of cover shooters, the cover system is not amazing in PvP multiplayer just because a lot of the dynamics that make it useful in PvE just don't exist. Because it requires the AI to be programmed to engage a certain way and use certain mechanics. And people, if they're fast enough and understand the system well enough, they can play the game in a way that a computer will never do it, and they will succeed doing it. Dave's problem is he doesn't arrive at that by virtue of having deduced things and tried to figure them out. He's arrived at that by thinking, well, the shooter I play every year is Call of Duty, so I'm just going to play it like Call of Duty because all of these games have to be like Call of Duty, right? Right? So if I play it exactly like Call of Duty, then I'll win like I do in Call of Duty. Yeah, you have to pick your moments, right? And yeah, it's just that you can't play it like if you went and played Horde mode. You can't learn everything there and then go apply it versus people because people aren't going to behave like the computers.
You gotta love that when someone contributes to me, everyone in Kick Chat freaks out because they're all trolls, so they're all very upset that Cantaloupe just supported the stream. Cantaloupe, thank you.
There's a begging emote.
As you can see, it was a very low support stream, and I do appreciate you supporting. Thank you.
That was pretty good. That was pretty
Waiting
good.
for more players, that's not a good sign. My first match already didn't find enough. Pot of Greed, you know I'm generalizing. It's not everyone, but I mean, you're not blind, right? You're outright seeing it. Cantaloupe supports the stream in a big way, and immediately everyone's toxic in the Kick Chat, upset. They're
Why am I
Cantaloupe, they're so upset that I
toxic?
get support, right? I don't think this is gonna work. Once again, I can't even back out. I actually can't even back out of the match right now. Look. Yeah, it's screwed up. I guess I gotta close it. Yeah. It crapped out on me. Yeesh. PS Guy, how are you? He says, how you doing today?
Poor
Well
Dave.
done,
He's
PS
struggling
Guy.
so much. He's struggling so much.
I'm trying to learn the ropes in this new Gears. Okay.
He needs money. He's struggling so hard. He needs that money. He really does.
The movement is definitely way different than other Gears because you can move in every direction now. So it's a lot more free-flowing, free-moving. And because of that, I'm getting mowed down by people who are very fast moving up and blasting you with a shot. Outside of that, the graphics seem fine. The gameplay seems sound. So no real complaints, just I suck and I'm trying to get better. But that's about it, I would say. Well, if you are enjoying the multiplayer today and you like Gears, if you want to see me played again on Sunday, please support the stream as I've explained.
Wow. Give me money,
If we have a
guys.
well-supported stream right now, I will play this again on Sunday. I'm thinking hopefully on Sunday they'll have more maps, right? Maybe they're going to rotate the maps around. But if not, if this ends up being a slow stream, then I'm not playing this on Sunday. Okay? And by the way, again, for the record, I don't want people complaining that I don't play multiplayer, because when I attempt to play multiplayer, half the time people don't show up and support it. That's on you, not on me. I'm trying something different. I know I'm not good at Gears. I never was. I do want to try something different.
But it's entirely
in this
on
game.
you, Dave.
So please
It's
support the stream if
entirely
you
on
like
you.
it, okay? Notably, let's get a tip. We haven't had any big tips or anything today.
Give me money.
Shut the fuck up.
Give me money.
Right now, we did get 10 subs and kicks from Cantaloupe, and I appreciate that. It would be great to get some super chats, some tips, maybe some memberships. We haven't had any today. That'd be great. Waiting for players. That's not a good sign. Why would we be waiting for players? The lobby's full. What do you mean? Yeah, Blu-ray says, I literally have zero hope for this campaign after 5. Yeah, I think a lot of people after 5 kind of were turned off at that campaign. I played through it and I thought it was okay, but I was like, yeah, it definitely isn't as good as the classic years campaigns, you know? Jeez, what is going on?
Wow.
No, I guess not. I'm not allowed to play. By the way, once again, I'm not allowed to back out. This is the
I'm not allowed to do anything, guys.
What is going on with this? Okay, fine.
I can't do anything, guys. It's not allowed.
Oh my god, the entire team's level 50s.
Okay.
Are you shitting me? It's a team of level 50s against a team of level 3s and 4s. That's what the matchmaking just gave. Are they crazy?
I don't
Dude,
know,
this matchmaking
maybe.
is awful.
Oh my god!
What?
The fuck?
Whoa! Give me $150 or I won't play this game again. That's basically what he's saying, and it's what happened outright with Dark Souls 2 today. It did, and that was actually pretty funny watching him hold Dark Souls 2 hostage. It was, and then when it got to the end, it's like, guys, I hate to say it, but I gotta play more Dark Souls 2 because you gave me enough money, you scamps.
Whoa! What in the fuck was that, dude? Holy fucking titty twisting mother!
Holy fucking titty twisting.
Again, instant
what?
mulching. Again, these players have been playing tryhard sweats the fucking entire week, I guess. And they're masters of instantly getting an instant kill with the Nasher. Here I am, just a noob, getting completely destroyed. Great matchmaking.
Okay.
I walked straight up to his face with the chainsaw and it still gave him a shotgun kill. If you say so. Yeah, basically the shotgun is insanely broken. You could tell. So I'm just not gonna use the chainsaw anymore. I'm just gonna run around with the Nasher like they're doing. Because since that's what they're doing, that must be how you play. You can't play with the chainsaw at all. It's just
I mean, yes, you can. I'm pretty sure you can. It wouldn't be in the game if it couldn't be.
Until I master it. Nothing I can do there whatsoever. Like, we're not doing anything. Our team is terrible. We're nowhere near as good as them. Look, everyone on my team is awful. We're all terrible players because we're all new. They put us against a team of fucking pros who've been playing non-stop. What do you think's gonna win? I couldn't even fire my gun. I went to fire and it didn't work, and then I was dead. So what I actually think happened is I went to fire, but I was already dead, but it was delayed and didn't show me dead as I died. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was already dead. That's why the gun didn't fire. This was a complete waste of a match. There was no reason to play it. These guys are fucking try-hard sweat. He wasn't even facing me. His back was to me, and he killed me with a shotgun. Literally, his back was to me, and he killed me with the shotgun. You saw that, right? Go watch the replay. He's not even looking at me. So what this is telling you is the connections in the game are actually awful. They hide that with the way that the game looks, but actually it's completely laggy bullshit.
What the hell? Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
I was in an
Wow!
advantageous position because of the online lag. He mashed and got a super.
He got a stupor. Wow!
That was the luckiest win I've seen in a long time. He was wide open for a combo. Wow!
The guy was not even facing me and killed me backwards.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Dude, the game, that's so ridiculous. So the chainsaw's worthless. Because
Except
every
you
time
just died to
try
the
kill him with
chainsaw.
a chainsaw with these connections, it says, oh, they shot you first. But
Except you
I
just
blamed
died to the
hit his
chainsaw.
body, and it didn't trigger the animation, and then it allowed him to shoot me, which means the game lagged.
But he didn't shoot you. He
In fact,
chainsawed
does
you.
This game show you? It doesn't. This game doesn't show you at all the quality of your connection. At all.
It's
It
a
hides-
network stress test.
Really?
It's a network stress test. Why would it show that?
That was the most namby-pamby, lipstick bitch
Yeah.
I've seen in a while. Congratulations.
So I just turned on the network notification. I wonder if this is going to show the quality of your connection now. Because I can 100% tell you that was the laggiest match that I played. How am I in the guy's body with the chainsaw? It doesn't trigger the animation, and then it shows him shooting me with the shotgun after late. That's atrocious.
Okay.
So let's see. I set it up. I put the supposed on-screen network thing. Let's see what that looks like now. I like that they demoted me to D already after... They put me in one ranked match against all try-hard rank 50s. I'm a rank 3.
So why are you playing ranked if you're going to be like this, Dave? What is the point of playing ranked if you're going to be like this?
I mean, that's really going to motivate people to keep playing, isn't it? Unreal. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why does it suck? Why does the game suck? Why is it all based on shotgun? I don't want to just play with the shotgun.
Because it's Gears of War. If it wasn't based on the shotgun, meta be doing something wrong.
It's going to be the only effective gun. They fucked up the game because they wanted it to make it for sweats, like playing Gears 1.
Whoa.
See? You can fill them with bullets, and it does nothing. You need the shotgun, so forget it. I'm just going to use the shotgun. I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to use the shotgun. This is completely stupid that no gun is effective but the shotgun in the game. Idiotic.
He's such a little bitch right now. Such a titanic little bitch.
Oh, I went to fire. I was late. I was slow. I was definitely slow there.
Whoa. Slow? Wow.
Even though I shot him first, and he should have had reduced health, I got down. Oh, gee, I wonder why we're losing, guys.
Could it be because you're bad at the game?
It's weird because at the beginning
my
we were
guess
winning,
would be.
and then one of our teammates dropped, and now we're losing. What the fuck? How'd he get him up instantly? Dude, he had no health. He just got down. I reloaded. I went to fire again. He's already up. You can instantly get your teammates up, or is the game lagging again? Wow. That was complete ass, because at first we started off well.
Complete
and one of our teammates dropped, and that's why we lost. It was 4 versus 3. So, of course, they were overpowering us.
Complete chaos, guys.
Lame. Lame as shit. Oh, someone else had quit, too. By the end, it was just 2 of us. Jeez. Are you kidding? Is it glitched again?
Is it glitched? Wow.
You gotta be kidding me. It's glitched again. Dude, what is wrong with modern gaming? No games work anymore. We just dealt with Marvel Toukon. This is ridiculous. It doesn't work. Look.
It doesn't work, stupid. Doesn't work at all.
This is out of control. So, 2 matches didn't load at all, just like that. Okay? Several matches in ranked, someone would drop. Therefore, you couldn't actually play the match because it was always lopsided. Then, if you got the match to work, half the time, the matchmaking doesn't work properly, so you end up with a team stacked with level 50s and a team of newbies against each other. This is not boding well for the game. I will say this, I'm happy that it's on Game Pass. I am a Game Pass up. I'm not going to cancel Game Pass or anything, so I'll be able to play it. But can you imagine buying the game, paying a full retail price for this? This is not a good game experience at all. This is ridiculous. No, the match isn't still in progress. The match was frozen, you idiot.
I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but I do love the modern game design arc we're on, where he bitches constantly about the state of modern game design because he does not like the game that he's playing, because it's almost always because for some reason he thinks it lags. And if every game lags, maybe that's a you problem, Dave.
Oh my god. I don't know about modern games design anymore. I just don't. Can you tell me why this doesn't work? Blu-ray says we moved past the beta excuses in 2026. This is the main game you're going to get at launch. Beta basically always has been like that, even more so nowadays. Correct. 100%, I do not believe the final game will be better. Just look at what just happened with Marvel Toukon. The beta ran like ass on PC, so people complained. And they said, don't worry, we'll fix it in 2 weeks. Came out, broken. 10 gigabyte patch, still broken. I got another $1.50 tip. Am I going to get the Metal Gear Solid 4 remake? Well, I'm getting the collection, and people seem to want me to play Metal Gear Solid 4 at the end of the month, so the answer is likely yes. All right, this is the last match. I hope we can play it. I'm trying to get a final match, and the game won't let me get a match. Oh, a team of level 20-somethings versus a team of level 1s and me at level 5. You've got to be kidding.
Apparently, Dave.
Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
You can climb up there? I didn't even know. You can climb on top of the case there. So that's what he must have done. He must have climbed on top of the case when I was trying to get him.
Okay. That's a very unique spelling of second chorus. Choraz. It time Shub indeed. It's Shub playing a Pokemon game and watching Dave be bad at video games. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Sunday's gonna be fun.
I'm done.
Okay, let's see that again. This is infamous. I've heard him talk about this like 5 times already.
Done.
Okay, he's done. Okay, so he comes in. He winds up. Okay, we need to take it. We need to slow this down, guys. 1 and let's go 3/4. No. So, okay.
I'm done.
I'm done, guys.
I'm done.
Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Back. Okay, he revs up. He starts the animation. Guy shoots him before the animation begins. So his entire bitch fest about this, that wasn't a rollback. That was the guy managed to kill you before he got killed. Which, now don't get me wrong, that is kind of a bullshit way to die. Don't get me wrong. I will concede that is kind of a bullshit way to die, but it's also kind of the game. What happens on Sunday? He's doing his final Pokemon gold. I'm sorry, gold. His final Brilliant Diamond session, probably, in which he's going to face Cynthia and is going to just get ground to powder, given he wasn't good enough to beat the rest of the Elite Four without massive hand-holding and without massive assistance, and his team gets absolutely ass-fucked by Earthquake. So, yeah. Sunday night's going to be fun just because he is going to learn why anyone who's played any level of Pokemon with any competitiveness to it always considers Earthquake. You always have to be ready for Earthquake. If your team
Shub-Stationary is an effing coward. Who's that? Another one of these criminal streamer dudes?
209 hours in Power World said help. I unfortunately can't, Koraz. I unfortunately cannot. I'm not that deep into Power World, so I don't even know where to begin to send the help to. But yes, Sunday night is gonna be him doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and he just has the last of the Elite Four to do, the last of the Elite Four, so the champion to do, and he is gonna probably spend all night on it because his team is that broken. His team is that broken.
I'm done. I'm done.
He quit. He rage quit.
He quit.
It showed the chainsaw cutting into him. It reversed the chainsaw and showed him shooting me. It literally reversed the fucking chainsaw that was already cutting into him. I'm done. The game is fucking terrible. Are you fucking kidding me? You reversed my chainsaw execution. I've never seen that happen before in a Gears game.
You didn't get reversed, Dave.
Have you ever seen a chainsaw kill someone and then reverse time?
No, I have seen that. Not in this game, but I have seen that mechanic occur. But that's not what happened here. There was no reversal. You just were slow. I'm so glad I watched this, because he's been going on about this for 2 days now, about how It's so stupid, guys. And yet, he died in like the dumbest way imaginable. Gotta say, Nasher is a little too broken with the one shots at range, not making sense in my opinion, which is fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those where I've never played Gears, so I don't know what the meta is or what that's supposed to be, but it's apparently, if you believe Dave and what Dave's chat says, so all the caveats, it's supposed to be getting back to the earlier, grittier Gears. Not that Gears was ever particularly gritty from what I've seen, but when is my streaming anniversary? My streaming anniversary was in June. I've been at the streaming thing for a year, and it was in June. So nope, I'm into year 2, guys.
I'm done. Fuck this game.
If your game sucks.
Fuck
your
this
still
game,
a piece of fucking
Goob.
dog shit.
What is wrong with modern game development? Can someone answer this question for me? Why don't we have any competent game developers anymore? In what fucking universe would you tell me that's competitive gameplay? That you fucking reversed my chainsaw execution. Fuck you, Coalition. Send this to them. Clip this. Hey, Coalition. Fuck you. You're a bunch of fucking hacks. You don't deserve a paycheck.
You're a
Did
bunch
you
of
see how bad your
hawks.
fucking game is? That's insanity. Wow. Fuck this game. I can't believe that. I literally
Fuck this
can't
game
fucking
and
believe what I
fuck
just saw.
you.
My
Wow.
mind is blown. This is modern gaming. All right,
If only that
but
was
it's
his
just a beta,
brains.
right? It's just a beta. We just had a beta of Toukon. 2 weeks later, the game released exactly the same. They passed it.
Yes.
It's still the same. So
Why
just
wouldn't
like
it be the
what's his
same?
name just said, I have no confidence whatsoever that this game will be better when it comes out in October. They do have time, okay? But
Not
I really
really.
have no confidence at all that they will make this game better. This game is going to come out exactly the same. You've got to
Okay.
be joking me.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Dude, you gotta
Wow.
It's been 2 fucking days. It's been 2 days. It doesn't work.
2
So in the
fucking
beta,
days,
here's what we've
Goob.
learned. Number one, the
Wow.
shotgun is insanely overpowered. All the other weapons are completely worthless besides the
Completely
power weapon,
worthless.
right? Which of course are limited. Number 2, the actual matchmaking is atrocious. You'll constantly be matched with people that are level 50 tryhards if you're level 1 just trying to learn the game. Number 3, the matchmaking doesn't work properly. It drops, it freezes, it has problems.
Well, but see, Dave wants that to be the case, Psycho Gold, because if modern game design doesn't apply to betas, then that means the games will be good, Goob, and they won't suck, because modern game design means games suck. Wow. But yeah, this is just... Okay, Dave's the one who constantly says, anybody who pays for early access is a rube because you're just paying to be their beta tester. Well, what the fuck do you think this is? At least when they call it a network stress test, they're being honest. Because that's all this is. That's all this is. This isn't a beta. The product is cooked. There will be no significant changes to this going forward because like the time to make changes is well past because the stuff's coded and assets are designed, Dave. There's no way to make it more into what you want, so you should just like get over it.
Someone quits out of a ranked match, you literally lose for free. How is that your fault? Why are you getting penalized because someone quit?
Penalized?
The game's terrible. That's incredible. I'll say this, the horde mode was fun. The horde mode, like, it seems like if you team up with friends and you go online and you do horde mode waves, that could be pretty fun. I hope the campaign is good. It's hilarious that they've erased the modern plotline and they went back in time to make this game because no one cares about the modern plotline after 5. Me included. Like, I think that they really ran it into the ground. But what a joke. The Coalition sucks.
If your game sucks, your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit.
Okay. That was pretty dumb, Goob. Pretty dumb. Alright, okay, so I cannot outbite it. Good to know, good to know. Okay, what have we got? What have we got in the way of clips? Because I am sure we got some stuff from today. Because we definitely got some stuff from today. Because he was in top form. You know, let's do Rent Report. Rent Report. Fuck you, you don't deserve a paycheck. DSP goes nuclear. That's what we just watched. Rage quits from NPC invaders. No. Hogan, you got anything from this afternoon? Be sure to support. Yeah, this will work. This will work. DSP holds game hostage for money. Still crying about Gears of War. I wonder why he would possibly be doing that.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. Drip.
Snort. I got the drip.
Here's the problem. Dark Souls 2 support has fallen off a cliff. All right, just being honest here.
Fallen
When
off
we
a
started off
cliff,
playing it a little over
guys.
a month ago. People were very excited. They were coming by and supporting in droves, and it was working very well. And then all of a sudden, I'd argue like 2-3 weeks ago, it started slowing down. We started having streams where I was barely making $100. Then we started having streams under $100 of support. Now, I continued on because I said, listen, I like the game. I want to at least beat it. We've invested a lot of time in it. But we haven't really seen much improvement. Most streams of Dark Souls 2 just have not been doing as well, all right? Especially when I'm playing other games that are doing way better. It makes me ask the question, is it worth my time to continue playing Dark Souls 2 and its DLCs?
No, move on.
Or do we just wrap it up?
You should have moved on without having to ask,
okay,
Dave.
we're done, and move on and do other content for the rest of the summer, okay? We have many options. There's a lot of things going on right now that we could be partaking in that we're kind of holding off on because we've been doing other playthroughs, all right?
Whoa.
So here's the deal. Here is the matter-of-fact situation right now. Today, it's Dark Souls 2 right after this podcast on this very stream, okay? If people show up, engage, and support with Dark Souls 2, and it's a well-supported stream, I will commit to doing a DLC next week. We'll actually start up one of the 3 DLCs. I'm not sure which one, but we'll start up one of the DLCs and go from there. What I might actually do is look up chronological order of which order they released and play them in that order. But that's only if we have a well-supported stream today. So here's, if you like Dark Souls 2 and you want it to continue and you've been asking the entire playthrough, will he do the DLCs? Today is the day to support this stream. All right, whether it's some super chats, becoming a
Give me
member,
money.
gifting some memberships, whether it's some kicks, whether it's becoming a sub or gifting some subs on Kick, or whether it's a tip via PayPal, however it might be, you got to support the stream today if you want it, okay? So today, if this
you
stream is
want
not well
it.
supported, and it's yet another slower Dark Souls 2 stream, we're done. We're just going to finish up the main, game, and we'll move on to other content next week. That's perfectly fine. The way I see it, there's definitely a mix of people. Some people really like it. Some people don't like it and have gotten bored of it. And some people are in between, okay?
Wow.
I got to do what the business wants. I got to do what the demand wants, you know? People are asking me to do this,
I have to do what the demand wants. This really is a board meeting. This really is a shareholder meeting. Everyone in the chat, you are not meeting your KPIs, which means you need to give me money if you want to keep seeing Dark Souls.
And I can't do them all. I got to do things that are worth my time. So let's see how today goes. If you want,
you play video games for a living. Anything you put on screen should be something that should be worth your time. Why the fuck is it this weird? Guys, you don't give me money, it's not worth my time. And you gotta give me money regardless of what the quality is or what you think about it. And if you give me a lot of money, that means it's really good even though it's not. Like, getting a lot of money means that it's good regardless of whatever other characteristics there might be. I would love for Phil to open up a PowerPoint presentation about support. Yes. But can you imagine what Dave would do if he actually worked an office job and was given access to something like Claude Cowork? Can you just imagine Dave can you imagine his prompts to Claude to generate PowerPoint presentations? I kind of want to see those. Because those sound pretty good.
You can support right now during this podcast. You can support when I'm playing the game, but be sure to support on this stream. Okay? Cool. Okay, Dapian says chronological would be Sunken King first, the Poison Dragon, arguably the worst DLC left.
And yeah, he did get enough money, so he is gonna be doing this, unfortunately. That's the thing, Yuri. It is coming. He just needs to suck it up and subscribe to Claude. Give him access to Claude, and we will get PowerPoint presentations on support. Okay, Dents, you need to gift him a Claude subscription. He needs to understand how much better AI can be than Grok. It's $17 a month, Dents. That's less than that's less than an Ultra membership. Jade, transform this man's life by giving him a Claude subscription instead of a Ultra sub. And not COD, Claude, dash by the Anthropic AI. Claude.
Thing out loud. That's the one where you go down into this underground dungeon, and it's tough because there's all these bridges and enemies that are sniping you. And then there's the crazy tough dragon at the end, right? He's flying around attacking you at the end. You fight him. Yeah, I remember that DLC. Totally, I remember it. Okay. So, let's see how it goes. 220, thank you for 100 kicks.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Okay.
Thanks for the monies, dummy.
In fact, you know what? I'm going to pin a message about this.
Wow.
I'm bringing up 2 pin messages so everyone knows what's going on in regards to that, okay?
Nearly had it. Curse you, Dave.
Cool. Okay, so continuing on. Let's talk about the other game that right now we are determining if we're going to continue on with or not. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. This week, we got so far in, we are almost 40 hours into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're actually around 36 parts, okay? Playthrough that's been going on for 2 months. It's the current Pokemon playthrough. It's actually the only Pokemon content I now have in the rotation because we stopped playing all the other Pokemon-related games, including Pokemon Champions, TCG Card Shop, and everything else. They all ended. This is the only Pokemon content that I'm putting out. But the same exact thing has happened with Pokemon as has happened with Dark Souls 2. Because I've been playing it for so long, basically, the support has dried up. The last stream we did of Pokemon, once again, ended up being very low support. And the weird part is, people are saying to me, are you going to do the post-game? There's post-game in this game. There's all these legendaries to catch. There's optional areas to go.
But that's not really post-game, though. It's just catching shit. You're not trying to get a full dex, and you really can't get a full dex because of the way the remakes are made. They don't connect to Pokemon Home, so you can't really import stuff. So, yeah, there's no point in playing the post-game, Dave. And, again, not many of them have, really chunky post-games to begin with. I think he tries to make sure any game that is a retro remaster, remake, reimagine, or the Cozy Sim hits 150 goals so he can bore us. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, not him again. And I think we're going to be getting another one because I think one of those electronics fix-em-uppers that he was gushing about on a few months back, I suppose at this point, on the last Steam night is going to be releasing soon. So we have that. We have that. That's going to suck. That's going to suck.
And
so
I'm
much.
like, I'm okay with doing post game. Take a look at how, with Fire Red, we had a very well supported end of the playthrough, and therefore I did all that post game content that was available. I would be willing to do that once we beat the Elite Four, once we take out the champion, and we're done with that. I would do more content, but you got to support it. So just as similar as what's going on right now on this stream, okay? On Sunday night, the late stream will be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And on that stream,
wow.
Okay, if it is well supported, if we got good attendance, I will commit and
That's
say,
a lot of
let's
ifs,
do some
Dave.
post-game content. Let's check it out. If that ends up being yet another slower stream of Pokemon, then we're going to wrap up that playthrough and we're going to do other content instead. Okay? So again, the power's in your hands. If you like these games and you want them to continue, show up to the appropriate streams and please support them. Let's see what happens on Sunday night with Pokemon and if we'll do post-game or not. Okay?
But the thing is that he's not all of this omits the "but because Dave" clause, because everything Dave does comes with a clause that says, I don't have to do it if I don't want to. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter how much money you give him. If he doesn't want to do it, you can quit fucked. You gave him that money is his, and now you can go die in a fire if you don't like it. So when he invariably gets his ass kicked repeatedly by Cynthia, because again, this is my understanding from what I know of the remakes, is the remakes, Cynthia's already kind of infamously is one of the more infamous champions. And then they dialed up all of the Elite Four's lethality in the remakes. So it's he's gonna get his ass kicked. He is too dumb and lazy for Marvel Toukon. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Okay, now, boy, let's talk about the games this week that flopped, shall we? Let's do that. Let's address that elephant in the room. So first off, this week, Pokemon again. Marvel Toukon Fighting Souls, the fighting game that just came out last Thursday, which was a mess. Remember, I played it on PC, and the single player was great and worked well, but I went to play it online, and I couldn't find matches. Then when I got matches, they lagged to hell. Everyone complaining that this game just runs horribly on PC, and we're all waiting for a solution. So ArcSys issued a 10-gigabyte patch stating they fixed all the problems. They were related to the game erroneously searching for audio inputs while you were playing it, causing massive memory drops and problems. They claimed to fix it. So I took their word for it, and I scheduled a major stream of Marvel Toukon for this week, where we were going to play the episode story mode of the X-Men, and then we were going to take the X-Men team online with online gameplay. We beat the X-Men story mode in about an hour, leaving me with about 90 minutes to play the game online. And the game runs horribly online. Basically, ArcSys is incompetent. They don't know what they're talking about. They claim they fixed it. They didn't. First off, you try to
Except, Dave, they might have. And ArcSys has been making fighters for how many years? And they are generally beloved. Their products are generally well-liked. So no, Dave, they're not incompetent. It's not a great law, and I don't even know how much of his criticisms are actually valid. I don't, because I haven't been paying attention. I just have been saying, yep, Toukon is on my wish list. I will pick it up when it's 20 dolans, because that's what I'm willing to. The game does run horribly online. Okay. Thank you, Chuck and Bob Campbell. It does run horribly online. Okay. But yeah, because I have not been paying attention to that, except as it's on my wish list for when it's 20 dolans, because that's what I'll play for the storyline. But okay, so if it's dog water online, then it's dog water online. Okay, so Dave, come out and say that, and say I'm not going to play it again until it's fixed, until it's really fixed. But you know. But we have to make a thing about this, because it was supposed to save the business, and it's not going to save the business because they're fucking idiots. Meon. Wow.
A match, you can't find anyone. The only way you can actually find a match is if you reduce the amount of bars of connection you're looking for. So I searched for 4 or above, I could barely find anyone. When I went to 3...
the POS version runs okay, so I'm told. That's a great Freudian slip, Erie. That's a great Freudian slip.
We were able to find people, but of course, the matches were laggy. Okay? Horrible. Then when you get into a match, sometimes the game has massive problems. There was one point where my joystick actually was disabled while I was playing.
Yeah.
It's a competitive fighting game.
Hence the Freudian slip. Hence the Freudian slip here. Exactly.
Exactly. During a match. Does that sound like a well-developed game?
Yeah, this is old, Dave. This is boring.
Off of your screen.
You've given this lecture a lot.
I'm playing. Where the hell did the game go? And then you got to go find it and re-put it on your screen. Like, what the hell just happened? Okay? It's pathetic. It's like these are like basic game development things that you should figure out before you release a game for sale. They had a public beta. How did they not figure this shit out? It's ridiculous. Okay.
Well,
in addition,
maybe because
the game still lags. The game.
Okay, Dave, you experienced most of these problems in the beta, as far as like it randomly changing windows. How many of those bugs did you report? Because you can't bitch about, well, they ran a beta, how come they didn't find this, if you did not report every bug that you found. because I know I've certainly done that. I've certainly done that where I've done the beta and I haven't reported anything that I found on the assumption that, yeah, somebody else will have reported this. But you don't get to go and do this whole rant about how everything sucks forever, because when you're the one who, should have reported it.
Stutters, the game still freezes and unfreezes when you play it online. Everything they claim they fixed, they actually didn't fix. They lied about it completely to try to get people back.
They didn't lie about it.
And then on top of all of that, what you come to the realization of is that because this game is so easy, meaning any character can hit you from mid-screen with a poke that goes all the way across the screen, and if they hit you, they can literally execute a 50+% damage combo. Every character in the game can do it. It doesn't take tough execution. This is a game for babies, okay? It literally is a game for people who don't play fighting games.
It's a game for babies, which is why he hates it, because he loses all the time. Make it make sense, Dave. Make it make sense. The only bug he ever reported was Bucketeer. Yep, and we all know how that ended. Rip raw Phil. Rip raw Phil.
It's so easy to play. Because of that, you need to always have an impeccably good internet connection. Because someone could just keep throwing out this normal, and you just can't block it. You won't be able to see, okay, oh, I got hit. Oh, I'm done. I actually lost the round because one hit occurred that I couldn't defend against because this game lags online. So not only does the game have all these bugs and issues, it also is just unplayable online anyway. What I foresee is that this game could actually do well as an offline game. If you're just sitting around playing offline with your friends, if you're in a tournament, it could probably have very high-level gameplay, and it would be a very good game. As a multiplayer game, this game is complete ass. Like, you can't play this shit online at all the way that they've designed it. Now, it's not as bad as Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in the Marvel collection, where literally the characters teleport into you and do combos you don't see. It's not that bad. But if you literally can't just block something on reaction from mid-screen, the game's unplayable. And it is, at least on PC, because people have said the PS5 version apparently is much, much better, right? So I don't know if that's true or not, because I'm not buying the game again on PS5. I refuse. I've already been robbed of money on PC that
I've been rabbed, guys. I've been rabbed.
2 hours on Steam, so I'm not going to buy it again. The FGC apparently are a bunch of fools who have all decided the game's good and they're going to buy it again on PS5 and play it all on PS5 or cross-play off. Good for them. I'm not a gullible idiot like them. I'm not wasting more money on this game.
I'm not a gullible idiot, guys. I'm not a gullible idiot. Wow.
In fact, it got so bad. I'm not even kidding you. People started paying me on the stream to stop playing it. They were like, you've got to stop with this game. It's not good. You can see how horrible it is. Stop playing it. They started tipping me saying, please stop playing. All right, I'll give you what you want. We'll do other stuff then. So
I'll give you what you want, Goob.
I'm done. It's just a shame because it really seems to me like modern game design is so flawed. These game developers just don't have the talent.
Like I said, I love the rants about modern game design. They are so great.
And selling them as if they're finished. They're not. This game is, you can tell it's so full of bugs and problems, and no one tested or fixed them. Like, what the hell is their problem? So I'm done with Marvel Toukon. If you want to watch people play it and grind through an insanely laggy online piece of shit, one hit into instant kill game, go watch people in the FGC waste their lives. I'll be doing other stuff on my streams, okay?
Yes, stuff that will suck.
So forget Marvel Toukon. Now, we also yesterday partook in the Gears of War E-Day open beta, which is hilarious because did you know that there was a closed beta last week that I could have played in? I knew there was a closed beta, and I knew that it was for people who had pre-ordered the game, which I'm not going to do because I have Game Pass. Oh, well, if you're a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, you also had access to that beta.
So you're an idiot. Good to know. Good to know.
I wish I knew that because I probably would have played it, but Microsoft didn't really share that information. And again, this is one of their monstrous, huge franchises like Halo, which they need people to be playing to bring people to Xbox and Microsoft products. And they didn't even push the fact that their beta was available if you have Game Pass.
So it's somebody else's fault. Okay.
Anyway, so yesterday, we tried out the Gears beta. It's freaking horrible.
The only streamer who gets paid to stop playing games and put his clothes on. Yep. And Erie, you are absolutely correct. This is all of this talk about terrible game design and cheating people and optimization from the guy who bought Street Fighter 6 3 times when it was always crossplay because guys, he needed that rank. He really did. I'm mad they didn't tell me about a game I ended up hating. Stupid dumb fucks. Exactly, Robot Gorilla Man. Exactly. Thank you for capturing the essence of the guy.
Really, I can't believe it. All right, first off, the gameplay, completely unbalanced. The only weapon worth using in the beta is the Nasher shotgun, which can kill you instantly if you're anywhere within sight of someone. I mean it, it's so overpowered that if you even get remotely close to someone, it just melts them with one shot. You could be running at someone, do a frontal dodge, and shoot them with the shotgun, instant kill. Every other gun is worthless. It takes a ridiculous amount of bullets to kill someone with another gun. If you try to use the melee attack, someone will just shoot you with the shotgun anyway. In fact, I was literally chainsawing someone. It showed the animation. It showed blood squirting out of them. And then it showed a shotgun blast appear. It says, oh, they killed you with the shotgun. But I was already chopping them in half. I was dissecting them.
No, you weren't.
The shotgun killed.
Animation hadn't started yet, dingus.
So the gameplay sucks, okay? The beta only has 2 maps, so you're bored of the multiplayer within about an hour because you only have 2 maps to play and only 1 mode, okay?
Wow.
The Horde mode seems pretty good. The Horde mode looks like it's going to have multiple versions, like a short version, a lengthy version, and then a version that's a new one called Siege. In Horde Siege, you drop in with a team of teammates. You have to take over an objective. Then you have to defend an objective for 3 rounds into a big boss fight. Then you have to extract, okay? Kind of reminds me of, a few other games that we've played in the last several years. So that's actually a neat take on it because it has the traditional Horde mode and it has a new Horde mode, right? So that's nice. And I played it and I liked the Horde mode. I thought that was sound and that could be a lot of fun content for people who play with a team or friends. But the competitive seemed terrible. Okay?
But Horde mode can be fairly competitive. I mean, if you're playing with others, you want to get the most kills, and you want to kind of flex on your other teammates. And if you're playing with people who aren't retards in Horde mode, you don't need friends. Horde mode should be enjoyable as long as you have a team. It doesn't need to be people you know. You can't pug Horde mode, then someone's fucked something up. Either you or the devs. Grug don't like game. Give Grug money to play game. Game stupid! Grug hate game! Give Grug more monies, please.
Now, in addition to the fact that the competitive played terrible, it actually was tough to get a match. You try to get a match, you're sitting around waiting, and waiting is taking a while to get into a match. Then when you get into the match, it's hit or miss if it works. Sometimes it would load and just keep loading and loading and loading and crash. Great. Sometimes you'd start your match and a person would immediately drop, oh, now it's 3 versus 4. Well, why would I play? I'm going to lose. We're down a player. There's no way we could win. But it's ranked, so you're supposed to stick around and waste your time. Right? And this, for me, out of everything in the beta, this is the absolute worst thing. My first match, let's get into the ranked queue, because you have to do 3 placement matches to get graded for rank. My first match, let's try it. Oh, I'm a level 1. I'm on a team with all other level 1s. We're all newbies. We just started. This is our first match. We're going to try it out. We're interested. On the other team, it's 4 level 50s. Does that sound fair? Gee, I'm really going to learn when the team we're facing played the closed beta all last week and knows the entire game. Of course not. They ran around. They grabbed the powerful weapons. They blew us up. They were insta-killing us with the shotguns. We didn't get a shot off. What was the point of the match? So
good question. No idea.
Move on. Terrible. You know, the game, there's so much wrong with the beta. This is how Microsoft wants to push themselves as a major gaming company into the, take us seriously now. We have new leadership. Here's the beta. Dog shit. You can't make it up. They don't know what they're doing. It's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic. I don't know why the Coalition is still allowed to develop Gears games. They suck. They've now made, 3? They're all terrible, okay? Every Coalition Gears game is bad. They need to stop. I think they should give this to another studio, quite frankly. This one, again, 3rd one in a row. They abandoned the modern Gears plotline because it's so bad no one cares about it anymore. They went back in time to the launch of E-Day, you know, when the locust emerged from the planet. They're like, oh, maybe nostalgia will get people to play. It still sucks. It still crap.
sucks, Goob.
So why do you still let them develop this game? I just don't get it. All right, so, yeah, I'm not going to play that right now. I've already played. I was going to play it again Sunday. To hell with that. Now, the game does formally release in October on Game Pass. Will I try it? Sure,
No.
I will.
What?
We'll try it
Why? Why? You've just spent like the last 2 days ranting nonstop about how much this beta sucked and how much the game sucks and how much the shotgun is broken. That isn't going to change by launch day. Launch day is way too close to rebalance the shotgun because the shotgun is supposed. It's not like they intended the shotgun to be an auxiliary weapon. The shotgun is supposed to be powerful. Maybe not as powerful as it is, but it should absolutely be powerful. They're not going to change that, Dave. They're not going to change any of that. So why the fuck are you going to play it? I genuinely do not get it. I genuinely do not get it. He is absolutely jealous of real gamers. He hates real gamers so much. Because he used to be one. He used to be one. But he just cannot stand that he hates video games.
Session, we'll see if it's improved. We'll play through the campaign a bit, see if people like it. It's on Game Pass, why wouldn't I? But I'm certainly not excited for it. I was at one point. I thought, oh, Gears. Now I played it, I'm like, oh, Gears. Shit, it's terrible. So, it sucks, you know? It really does. This is essentially the future of game development. The modern game developers who are making these games don't polish them, don't finish them, yet they put them out for play and consumption.
Okay.
Then you're the beta tester. You're the one who has to play them and suffer through this unfinished garbage and complain and say, this isn't balanced, this doesn't work, this is proper. And then maybe somewhere down the line, 3-4 months later, they'll fix it and you'll get a playable game. Whatever happened to games being good at launch, being good at the beginning, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. I'm lost. I'm 18 years I've been a YouTuber. I don't think gaming has had a worse situation than it has right now with these studios that are supposed to know what they're doing, putting out garbage, putting out just unpolished shit. And I'm tired of the shit.
This is definitely a take.
This
is definitely a take.
I don't want trash.
And yet you keep playing AAA slop that exists because somebody saw a franchise and wanted stuff. Shub, have you kept up in Forza or have you dropped it? It's not so much I dropped it so much as I got out of the rhythm and I've just not gotten back to it. It is my intention to get back to it, but I have not gotten back to it yet. So it's in limbo. It's in limbo.
I mean, I'm just...
Forza like Azure Lane kind of became a victim of the stuff that kept me from streaming for a while. So...
Prior to this, it's actually frustrating the shit out of me. If you can't tell, it's frustrating the shit out of me. Okay? I want to play good games. Why can't AAA studios make good games?
Methinks you expect a bit too much.
So I'm done with Gears for now. We'll check it out again in October. Okay? Now, all of that being said, we're done with Gears for now. We're completely done with Marvel Toukon. I'm not wasting time on that. We have 2 playthroughs that are, let's see what happens. Today, if people support Dark Souls 2 and we have a well-supported stream, I will begin a DLC next week. And if on Sunday night, people show up and support Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I will do post-game content in Brilliant Diamond.
Okay.
If neither of those things happen, then we're just going to finish the base games and we're done and we're moving on. Okay? Spoderman did a $2 super chat. He says, stick to single-player games. Well,
you should.
Thing is,
you should, Dave.
It's not even the fact that these games are multiplayer that they're bad. It's that when you have a multiplayer game...
No, Dave. What you are about to say is that it's not that it's not that the multiplayer. It's not that it's bad because it's multiplayer. It's bad because the multiplayer sucks. When your complaint tends to boil down to the game sucks because it has multiplayer. I was just curious. For some reason, some fans are pissed about the new season series, and I wondered if you knew, since I don't know why exactly. I was hoping you might. I'll check it out here. I will attempt to develop a hypothesis.
more to it. It's not just someone's going to sit there and have an offline experience. You have all these factors involved. The net code, the matchmaking, and none of these companies know how to do it. I mean, we had Marvel Toukon and Gears E-Day both suck ass because they're online multiplayer games. The matchmaking sucked, the quality of the connections sucked, and the gameplay sucks. They don't know what they're doing. That's what's sad is like, why can't they make good multiplayer games anymore? I remember a time when this time of year, late
Dave, they do make good multiplayer games. You don't play half of them because they're meme or streamer games, and the other half you hate because they're not what you expect them to be. I mean, that's the long and the short of the reason why you don't like Marvel Toukon. You want Marvel Toukon to be Marvel versus Capcom 2, but with much prettier graphics, and it's not, and that's why you hate it. Rollback snort code, goddamn Tom Cannon. Yes. Johnny Chase, you are asking way too much. How would he do it better? Get banned, dumb fuck. No, all that matters is that the king pronounces that it sucks and he could do it better. If you dare ask him how to do it better, that's just unacceptable.
summer into fall, there would be 10 big multiplayer games that would all come out. You'd have a Call of Duty, you've had a Battlefield, maybe.
And okay, so those are games that eventually derailed themselves because they kept doing the same shit year in and year out, and the formula got stale from overexposure. Okay, so you're at two things that killed themselves. It's just that Call of Duty doesn't realize it's dead yet. Call of Duty at this point is like Wile E. Coyote in the old cartoons, where he's run off the cliff, but so long as he keeps running, he will not succumb to gravity. Okay.
Halo. You'd have a cover-based shooter.
You didn't have a new Halo, though. You didn't. You had 3 good Halos, good in air quotes. And then you had whatever the fuck was going on in 4, and then you had 5, which was dog water, and then you had 6, which was even more dog water, and then you had Infinite. But again, that's not every year. Those were not every year, Dave. But go on.
Maybe like a Gears game. Then you'd have
again. You didn't have a Gears game every year. Okay.
Multiplayer for an Uncharted game. Assassin's
Creed
had
multiplayer.
Wait.
What? A multiplayer? An Uncharted? What?
Then you'd have like multiplayer for an Uncharted game.
But you wouldn't. There were 4 Uncharted games. And I don't think all of them had multiplayer. What the? It's funny how like the period of time from like 2013 to 2018 has all just kind of run together into one blob in his mind.
Assassin's Creed had multiplayer back then, right? Then you'd have like a big sports game. There'd be like a million.
The big sports games, quote unquote, they come out every year. Your complaint here is they don't do the big annual titles anymore that they do every year, except they absolutely do. You just don't pay attention to them. And people have kind of turned off of them because it's been demonstrated so much over the years how little effort is put into them. They just want to turn them into annual gotcha projects through franchise mode.
Games to play multiplayer, and you'd have big variety. It would be super fun. I had entire weeks based on playing multiplayer with my viewers because there were so many good games. They all suck now. What do you want me to do? I'm not making the games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making them, so I can't fix this issue. They have to make good multiplayer games. But you're right. Since the multiplayer games are sucking, it sounds like I have to focus on single player stuff. It just sucks because people have been saying, hey, when are you going to do multiplayer again outside of Friday Night Fights?
Never. Move on.
Fighters, which is well and good.
Never again.
Want that. You know, when are you going to do variety? I wish the variety was worth playing. The games are horrible. You know, like they just need to spruce. They need to fuck. They need to learn how to make games and stop taking paychecks when they don't know what they're doing. This new generation.
What the fuck is this take? This take is so retarded. They need game devs need to stop. Game devs need to discover their passion and do things for the artistry of it, not take a paycheck. So, Dave, does that apply to you? Because you do everything for the paycheck. You do everything for you. If somebody offers you enough money, you will do anything. So, where's your passion for what you do? Because you don't have any.
Of game devs are terrible. Sorry, I'm frustrated if you can't tell. I got a $2 tip. I enjoy watching you get... This guy is basically talking shit. He's like, you know, basically, he enjoyed watching me suck in Gears. I know I suck in Gears. I never said I was good. I know, you know, I haven't played Gears in a zillion years, and when I play it, I usually don't play it that much. So it's hard to get a handle on the gameplay mechanics or whatever. In this particular case, if you didn't notice, all anyone ever did was run around with a shotgun. Like, that's the whole game. It's just shotgun. That's so boring to me. Everyone just runs around using the same weapon. You can't even have variety of gameplay because that's the whole game.
I mean, you can have variety of gameplay, Dave. You just need to be good. You just need to not suck. Yeah, the shotgun's powerful, but the whole point of it is if everyone's running around with a shotgun, if you've got a longer range weapon and you can actually like find them and have the reflex to identify and put down the target before they see you, you can take advantage of the range differential. Not true, Shub. He shows true passion for his real job, relentlessly begging every second he's awake. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Stupid shit. No one is interested in pack openings. Wrong. That's completely false. And then he says, who would you go for first? Keem, Boogie, and RTU or in a Hell in a Cell match? Huh? Who would I go for first if Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match?
Yeah, so you're in a Hell in a Cell match with Keemstar, Boogie, and RTU. I mean, I think you go for Rich for, well, you go for Rich first because you want to cave his face in because you have anger issues directed at Rich. It'll be the funnest for you. I mean, like, tactically, you go first for Boogie because Boogie should be the easiest to get rid of, but, you know.
Wait, what? Let me try this again. Who would you go for first if you, Keem, Boogie, and RTU were in a Hell in a Cell match? I misread it 4 times because he typed very oddly. Okay? Well, here's the thing. None of them are a threat. Literally, none of those men are a threat to me. None of them. 2 of them are grossly overweight. I would never be able to do anything. And Keemstar's a little guy. He can't hurt me either. So...
Yeah, Keemstar will absolutely fuck you up, Dave. Keemstar would absolutely fuck you up if he needed to. He has no need to, but... Oh, no. Keemstar will gouge out your eyes. The guy gives 0 fucks about whether you live or die. So Keem would be dangerous if he actually had incentive to hurt you.
Question is, who would take the most effort to take down first? And then you work, I guess, on the smaller guys. I would probably Boogie, just take his leg out immediately, and he can't even get up. He's done. Plus, let's be honest, Boogie's not a fighter anyway. Like, you know, look at his fight with Wings. It wasn't even a fight. So probably just run right up to Boogie and sweep the leg, and he's done. He can't even fight. Now you got RTU and Keemstar, and they're probably getting into like a slap fight or something while you're taking out Boogie, right? So,
what the fuck is this?
See, I've heard this, that RTU lost a lot of weight. Is that true? I haven't seen RTU.
Maybe.
Now here's the thing. RTU lost all that
Okay,
weight.
so there's what? There's about 7 minutes this left? Okay. All right, well, let's go eat some Brussels sprouts. Let's go eat some Brussels sprouts, and Keem can one-hit KO. He probably can. Do not underestimate Keem.
Everyone, welcome to Friday Night Fun.
Yeah, do not underestimate Keem in there. Keem has the motivation. That's the thing, is Keem gives so little fucks, he will slit your throat if he had a ship.
But you know he has no muscle. He has 0 muscle mass. So it's funny because you guys say shit about me, but you know that if he actually went on Ozempic and lost the weight, he's the weird, deformed, you know, sickly looking guy, not me. I'm actually working out and building up muscle here. You see? He's not. He's got nothing. So the question is, like, what's the quickest one? I don't know. See, actually, I don't know Keemstar's build whatsoever. I know he's short, but I don't know his build. I don't know if he works out or anything. I know nothing about Keemstar. So actually, in this situation, Keemstar's the X factor. I don't know. You see? I don't know.
Okay.
How tall am I? I'm 5'11". So I think I'm about the same height as them, right? I think they're all like, I'm pretty sure that, is Boogie 6 feet tall?
I don't know, Dave.
Or is he shorter? I don't know.
What the fuck is that music?
Anyway, it's a moot point. You know that Boogie
That
and
music
RQ
was
have absolutely no
fucking
stamina
dented.
whatsoever, so they can't ever fight. Like, they would never be able to fight anyone who has stamina. So it's just between me and Keem, and the question is, I don't know what Keem's build is or anything, so I can't really answer that. But it would either be me or Keem winning this thing. It definitely wouldn't be Boogie or RQ, that's for sure.
What the?
Anyway, thanks, Spoderman, for $5. What a stupid hypothetical. All right.
What a
DSP
stupid
tries.
hypothetical. Wow.
Okay. No, I didn't admit to using Ozempic, you fucking idiot. Now get me. Dumb fuck.
You kind
Never
of
said I
did.
use
You
Ozempic.
kind
I
of
don't.
did.
Stupid idiot.
It's kind.
Okay.
You kind of did, but it's one of those where it. Dave, if you're on a GLP-1, you should just admit it. And if you're not, then there's something wrong because you do not lose 40 pounds the way you have over the last 6 months if there's not something really wrong with you. The Doc House spa treatment is not a good thing. And you look like you have been aggressively partaking in it. There's no way this decaying sack of shit is 5'11". I believe it. It's just, but if he's 5'11" and he's trying to claim, guys, 150 pounds is totally healthy? No, it's not. It really isn't. It really isn't, Dave. That's the thing that I don't get why he's digging his heels in, that being like 155 or 160 pounds, or when he went down from like 190 to like 155, something like that. Whatever the number is, it's on the, something's wrong. Something's wrong if he's not on the GLP-1.
Comedy Master says, Boogie says he only has $7,000 in the bank. I don't understand how people donate a lot on Lolcow. How does he have so little money? Because he blows it all. Do you think that a guy of that size magically becomes that size and stays that way? Or do you think he blows all his money on bad food?
Dave. Okay. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I am a member of. Am I back? I'm back. I think. Yes. Sorry. Power flickered. I'm Biuk, guys. I'm Biuk. In theory, probably. OBS is reconnected. Everything is back. Fuck. That was no fun. Electricity decided to flicker because it timed thunderstorm. All right. Where had I been? Was working on making a point, and then I immediately lost it because power did its thing. All right, Dave's a piece of shit. So yeah, let's pick up there. Let's pick up there and back it up. Let's back it up a little bit and see how Dave. See if I can. Oh, right. Okay, I'll back us up, and I will let Dave keep being Dave, and then we'll get me on my higher spin.
Okay. Comedy Master says, Boogie says he only has $7,000 in the bank. I don't understand how people donate a lot on Lolcow. How does he have so little money? Because he blows it all. Do you think that a guy of that size magically becomes that size and stays that way? Or do you think he blows all his money on bad food?
Yeah, and thank you, Erie. Yes, I was saying I was a member of the Fat Society and a prime example of Homo Rotundus. It's Dave. See, this is why Dave pisses me off. Oh, guys, I used to be so fat. Dave, if you genuinely were fat, you would not be saying this right now. It says a lot about what you think about people and about experiences you've never had if your first response is, well, they're fat because they spend all their money on fast food. No, Dave, just because that's what you do doesn't mean that's what others do. So, but no, sometimes people are fat because they are doing everything right and it's just the metabolism. Sometimes people are quite capable of saving their own money and being quite prudent with their money. They just don't like exercise. Or they don't like eating healthy. They think the food tastes terrible. You know, there are so many reasons under the sun for why someone can be rotund that have nothing to do with their impulse control. Or at least, or if it has something to do with their impulse control, Impulse control is not a master switch in your brain, Dave. You can have different levels of impulse control for different things. So, for example, you, Mr. Burnell, you might have, say, very little impulse control when it comes to, I don't know, gotcha games, but you might have significant impulse control when it comes to, I don't know, statues. You didn't used to have the impulse control for statues, but that's the dynamic. That's the dynamic. So yeah, Dave, that your brain immediately goes to, well, clearly they must the problem must be that he eats too much and therefore he eats too much fast food. It says something about you. It says something very, very real about you, Dave, and the way you approach the world. So, and then you just look at this piece of shit looking at the camera like this right here. And it's, guys, he has no money because he spends it all on fast food. Yeah, so Dave, where's your money gone? I mean, it couldn't possibly have gone to Pokemon cards. Couldn't possibly have gone to WWE champions. Why don't you have central air? If central air is such a, if it is so hot and it is such a problem to be in the middle unit condo and you have no AC and it costs 30 grand, why haven't you found the money over the years, Dave? Why haven't you found the money since you hit your money geyser during the King arc to have central AC installed? Could it be that you have your own impulse control problems that you don't want to talk about at all? I assume so. In short, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. But we already knew that. So
it's pretty easy to figure out.
No, it's not. Look, Boogie has the exact same impulse control problems you have. Boogie has a real problem with his cardboard cocaine, and at least he plays the fucking games. And at least he has enough of the stuff that actually has some value sealed rather. He actually could turn it into something.
My hair is all screwed up today too. What is going on?
And then he segs from Boogie's a stupid fat guy into, guys, is my hair okay? He'd be able to make do with a window unit if he didn't have 500 electrical appliances plugged into one three-way. Yes, but it's the guy had over a 12-month period, he made $250K easy during the King arc. During a 12-year period that involved the King arc, he made an easy $250,000 in a 12-month period. He could have afforded to put in central air without even thinking about it, and he didn't, which says something. It says a lot that he can't prioritize that, which again goes back to, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. There's nothing wrong. You don't need central air, but it's the way this guy complains about it. He absolutely needs it, and he keeps finding ways to. In the last 3 months, with all the Pokemon cards, he could have put in central air. He could have at least put down the deposit required and financed the rest on his home equity. He could have absolutely done that here. Yes, and that he didn't. And again, that he didn't goes back to it's an impulse control thing. I mean, it can't. No, if he has to have all the ducting done, that is like a 25 grand project. If he has to have all the ducting done as well, all the duct work. But again, he has enough home equity. He should be able to get that. He has enough home equity. He should be able to pull that out. But he is Dave. So we can't have him do anything correctly. Wait, did I just grocery shop and cook dinner and buy beer and fill his? And no, Koraz, we're still here. There's still 5 minutes of this left. He's kind of working towards gameplay.
In the middle of my head, I got a welt on my forehead.
My power died is what.
I'm falling apart. I'm gonna have to go comb my hair. Look. Looks terrible. Greed Goblin, thanks for $2. What you said is absolutely ridiculously stupid, but I appreciate the support anyway. So guys, currently we're at $35 of support. As I stated at the very beginning of this podcast, today I am playing Dark Souls 2, and we're going to try to wrap up the game. We may not, but we're going to try. If today is a well-supported stream,
He does suck
I
Karaz, yes
will
he does.
commit to starting up a DLC for the game next week. If this is a low-support stream, we are done, and I'm not going to play the game again. We're done with it. We just will not play the DLCs. So, if you want them, you got to support the stream today. Doesn't matter how. It could be a super chat. It could be a tip. It could be subs. It could be kicks. It could be super, you know, whatever. Memberships. But you got to support today if you want to see DLCs. Okay? So please do. If you like Dark Souls, now is your time to step up and say, we want it. Let's go. Okay. What time is it? Because I'm trying to see. Okay. We still have about a little bit more time to hang out on the show. So, in summary, both
Give me money.
Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond may not continue. It depends on the level of support we get. So if you want Dark Souls 2 today, support this stream. If you want Pokemon, support Sunday night stream. That will determine if we do DLC content or post-game content in those games. How's the battle scar healing? Is it itchy and painful? It's a little itchy. It's a little painful, but I will say this. It's healing nicely, and I think it's because of the way that I've changed my lifestyle. I have such a high-protein diet that it's exactly what you need when you get injured for stuff to heal quickly. So I'm actually shocked at how much it looks like it's healed within a day and a half that it happened. If you don't know what we're talking about, my cat Jasper scratched me really badly about 2 nights ago. I was carrying him into the bedroom like I always do, and he got freaked out. There was a fan that was in like a different position, and he kicked it by accident, and then he just went full force with his back feet, which have claws. His front feet clawed, but his back claws are still very sharp, and he just went right into my chest and tore down like this. So I have 7 big scratches across my chest that all were bleeding all over the place.
7
really gruesome,
Bug.
actually. But I disinfected it immediately.
Why
And
does that
yesterday
matter?
I was kind of wincing in pain here on stream. Today, it actually feels much better. Like, it's still not great, but I actually worked out last night. I was actually able to do my full workout of press, the pull downs. I always forget what this one's called. The pull down, like lateral pull down, something like that. Crunches. And actually, no, I think this is the lateral pull down. So you take the bar and you're standing up. And you
Pretty
pull
sure
down
he
like
is,
this, and that
Erie. I'm
works
pretty
out your
sure he
tricep.
is.
So I did all 4 of those last night, and I didn't bleed. So I was like, it healed so much within 24 hours. It wasn't. It's like I'm not reopening any wounds or anything. You know what I mean?
Reopening
crunches,
wounds.
I was able to do all the crunches, no problem. I'm like, all right, well that was excellent. It healed really quick.
Okay. Okay. that was a thing that just happened. That
Dude,
was
I think there'll be permanent scars. They very well could be. Like I said, these are
permanent
similar.
scars.
Years ago, he scratched me right here across my arm. This is when I had my old chair, and that one had big arms, and I had just my arm like this, and he was jumping up, and he slipped, and his foot it caught right here on my arm, and it went, and just tore me right open live on stream, and that bled.
I mean, okay. If Jasper's claws are genuinely that sharp, you do need to give the cat. You need to shave him, Dave, because they should not be that sharp. For the life that cat lives, they do not need to be sharp. It's okay to take him down so that the cat is easier to handle. Alternatively, you are probably just being a pussy.
Pretty much just as bad as these did, and it was just one, and I've got a big scar across my arm there from it. So I can expect that probably I'm going to have 7 big-ass scars across my body now for the rest of my life.
7 big-ass scars.
Off of a cat scratch. Like, it sucks.
Uh,
I'll just have to tell everyone I fought a tiger. I was, I was in the jungles of Borneo, and a wild tiger emerged from the you don't
even know where Borneo's at.
Off, tooth and nail,
You don't even know where fucking Borneo is at, dingus.
I won the fight.
I got the drip go. I got the drip.
That was insane.
I got the drip.
That was insane.
I got the drip go.
All right, well, I guess we don't get to have fun anymore. We don't get to have fun because we have to go watch the actual stream.
Fights. Cantaloupe just gifted 30 subs over on Kick, all at once.
30 subs. So we're off to a 30. He already just got $150 to start. Oh, tonight's gonna suck so much. Gonna suck so very much.
Because number one, all right, that means already we have an insane amount of support for the stream. It's a well-supported stream, and we haven't even begun yet. But also, just to show you, Dragon Ball Super arrived during the break. There it is. It's called Impact Beyond Dimensions. Yeah. So the box arrived, and they're nice looking cards. I looked up the set; they look great. And we're going to be doing a DSP pack rips tonight, starting with these guys tonight. I already owe 2 packs from the earlier stream. We played Dark Souls 2. But
that's a good one, Johnny Chase. So that means you're not going to beg tonight, right? No. 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 Oh, God, I wish I had the clip. There was a clip from I think yesterday or the day before where somebody straight up asked him, how much for you not to beg anymore today? How much for you not to beg anymore today? And he said $500. And then the person asked, and how much would it be for the rest of the week? And he actually went off on a tangent about that's not how this works. If you give me $500 today, I won't beg for today. But I won't even I won't beg for today. I won't beg for the rest of the stream. But I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna beg next stream. What are you, retarded? There's no way I'm going to say give me a certain amount of money and I'm not gonna bring up money for the rest of the week. That is a thing that he did. Nope, subs only count for $3 each because of the YouTube cut. I thought he gave subs over on Kick, so he gave YouTube subs. What? Well, I thought there were subs over on Kick because Can't Elope is a Kick den because he's always giving pennies with kicks. But yeah. I guess we'll see.
we went right to the end of the stream trying to beat it. So we didn't have a chance to do the pack rip. So we're already doing the pack rips tonight.
Yuck.
And now, thanks to Cantaloupe gifting 30 subs before we even began, we're going to be doing lots more pack rips. In fact, let's just quickly figure it out right now, then I'll say hello to everyone. Geez, thank you so much, Cantaloupe. That's insanely amazing already.
Yeah, top subs. So yeah, those are kick subs. Okay, why are you being this way? This is at what, 1915? I don't want to reload, but I'm going to have to.
If you're into cards and you know
look, he was begging. Good, he was begging.
Geez, thank you so much, Cantaloupe. That's insanely amazing already.
Thanks for the monies, dummies.
So 30 subs is $150 of support. Okay. So let's do the math here. Okay. That's a $50 contribution. So that's one normal pack of Dragon Ball Super. I guess we'll call it Impact Beyond Dimensions. That's what it's called. So that's one pack there because it's $50. Then we hit the $100 and $150 milestones.
That's
so
three.
That's two more regular packs.
That's three.
Then, because it's a $100 contribution, we're opening a new pack of Mega Dream EX tonight. Those are the true premium packs from the Japanese set that all have hits. Okay.
I hate the new meta. I hate the new card meta so much.
No, but I don't think Cantaloupe has asked for them. If Cantaloupe wants the OG and VIP badges, they obviously can have them, since they've earned them with the insane amount of support that they've been giving me recently. Okay.
Well, you already missed some of the autism, Meth Bear. You already missed some of the autism as I went off on a Dave is a pretentious piece of shit rant about how Boogie says he has no money. Well, have you looked at him? He's a fat fuck. It's obviously because he has no impulse control and keeps buying fast food. Duh. So yeah, you have already missed my spurging. There will be more, I'm sure. Insanely amazing. Now come back tomorrow and give me another 150 Dolans, or I will message you behind the scenes. Yes.
Okay. So if Cantaloupe is here, if you would like the OG and VIP badges, let me know and I'll give them to you. Did I not once again update the people are saying you didn't update again on Kick. Son of a... All right, hold on. I'm really getting bad at this. I'm really forgetting every single stream to update Kick so it says what we're doing. I'm so sorry, everybody. Let me fix it immediately.
No, you're kind of bad at it constantly. Like,
there we go.
It's really bad how often
I'm really
you fuck
screwing
this
up
up.
here with the updating of the Twitch stuff. Or excuse me, the Kick stuff. I can't even speak. I can't even speak properly tonight, okay? How is everyone tonight? So let's say hello to everyone because there's a ton of people here joining and saying hello and everything here, okay? So... All right, so here we go. Cantaloupe says, give the VIP to Hot Poutine and the OG to This Is Awesome. All right, hold on. Let me do that immediately before I forget. So VIP is Hot Poutine.
He does have a doll wife that cook delicious meals for him, just like the guy used to. Funny how that never gets brought up.
It's just straight This Is Awesome with no numbers after it, because there's a bunch of This Is Awesomes on Kick. I'm going to give it to the one that's just regular This Is Awesome. Hopefully that's the right person. If not, let me know, because I got to reassign it then. Okay. Okay. All right, so who do we got tonight? Good evening to Hardcore Gaming Caesar, who said he got a $2.11 hand his Pitch Black Packs, Mega Extra Drill EX. I have Mega Extra Drill EX. That's a nice looking card. Carly Snail, D Sar, Dark Lady Goth, Moggy Max Mixer, Pingus Lingus. Jade is here tonight. It's good to have you back, Jade, for Friday Night Fight.
Pingus Lingus. Oh my god.
Who else do we got? The Microwave Madness. Jelk is here, or Jelk Master. Anyone else? Yes, Titan Night Slab, Rewind That Live. Over here we've got Garce. We've got Dark Gentleman. 3 plates of Dino Nuggies. Need Cobain. Return Real. Screamer. Of course we have Cantillo. Aw, shit. I got the wrong. This is awesome. I gotta fix that. Willow, Apollo. Who else do we got? Lin.0, Zombie Elvis, Ghost Willie 2 Guns, and many, many more. All right, hold on. Orange Koosh. Let me fix this, because now I gave it to the wrong person. I gotta delete the person I gave it to. Yeah, remove. Yes, I'm sure. And it has to go to This Is Awesome 2020. This is Awesome 2020. Okay, the right person should now have... By the way, I'm online, right? What the hell? It says I was offline. Oh, it was lagged. The screen was lagged up. I mean, of course I'm online. Duh. Right? Okay. Excellent. All right, is everything working now? I think it is. Good. So good to have you all here early. We're going to hang out for about 10-15 minutes, and then we're going to jump into old school fighting games for tonight. And at the end of the stream, looks like we're doing a lot of unpackings for the first time ever of Dragon Ball Super Impact Beyond Dimensions TCG. I'm excited for it.
So
the cards
bad.
look up online, and the cards have great art. There's foil versions. There's actually ultra rare versions that have big value. These cards actually have big value. Come to figure, I mean, people told me they didn't. I looked them up. They do. So people were full of crap.
They're full of creep.
So here's what we're doing tonight. We're doing Dragon Ball. Remember, we still have Surging Sparks. I've ordered another box of Yu-Gi-Oh. I ordered another box of Yu-Gi-Oh that was readily available, so we will have another box as of Monday as well, just in case we have one of those crazy nights or crazy days on Sunday. So we have some more Yu-Gi-Oh coming, okay? As well as Dragon Ball and Pokemon right now, and then next week we'll figure out what the next box is, okay? Now, King Crimson, FYI, I know that you said you wanted Union Arena. There's good news and bad news. I found them, and I almost bought them. I found the Full Metal Alchemist Union Arena cards. I was like, ooh. And I was about to check out, and then I realized they were Japanese. They don't have the English Full Metal Alchemist cards available right now, only the Japanese. I was right about to buy them. I had them, like, ready to go, check it out. And I was like, wait, no, it's in Japanese shit. Because I like Full Metal Alchemist. I know all the characters. I was like, oh, look, it's Winry, it's Edward. You know, it's, oh god, what's his name? The Flame Guy, right? He snaps and he creates the flames. I forgot his name now off the top of my head. And I remember all the homunculus and everything. I know all those characters. Like, oh, this is gonna be an awesome set. And then it was the stupid Japanese version. I'm like, Roy Mustang. That's his name, Roy Mustang. I love that anime. That's a really good show.
I will admit, Roy Mustang is about as American anime name as you will ever find. And I include that over Jiminy Crockett. You could be flying around in a Pokemon mount with a rocket launcher and an AK hunting down Pokemons to capture. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I am aware of what I am missing in Power World. I am aware.
So maybe, how about this? Let's see what happens this week. If I can't get the English version, I might get the Japanese one. I like the cards. They look really nice, and I want them, but I can't find them in English. It sucks. I just can't get it. I'm like, ugh. I might just get the Japanese box. We'll see. Okay? So anyway, we got Impact Beyond Dimensions Master Series. I got another box of Yu-Gi-Oh coming on Sunday, actually. It should be here for Sunday. We've got the Surging Spark, still 15 packs there. We've got the Mega Dream EX cards for big support nights, which may be tonight because it looks like we're getting tons of support. And we'll see what happens next week in regards to more cards. You know, also, I did see I could possibly get that box of Lorcana cards, the latest one. For now, it's actually starting to become more readily available. The thing is, you guys didn't seem to like Lorcana very much, right? But the latest, it's called Attack of the Vine. They're actually more readily available, and I might be able to get that, but I'm curious if people would actually want those or not. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, let's see here. So what else? We had the 30 subs from Cantaloupe. Baja Blasted actually also gifted a sub. Thank you to Baja Blasted for that gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. We got a couple tips rolling in. Let's take a look here. First tip of the night is $1.50. Do you still have your PlayStation 3? You can get one from GameStop to play some of the older classics. They're around $140. A lot of older games like Infamous, Ratchet, Resistance, and Killzone would be cool. My PS3 did a system update automatically.
It's dead.
I didn't even want it to.
It's dead, Jim.
Upon it, and it bricked the network connection. It actually fried the network card inside, so it will not connect to the internet whatsoever anymore. So I haven't used it since. That was many years ago. I mean, yeah, if we were looking to possibly do older PS1 games, that would be an option if I could find an older PS3 that we could connect to PSN and download games, I suppose. The only problem with that is it's not perfect. Like, I remember it's kind of laggy when you play it emulated like that. I don't know. We'll have to look into it, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $100 tip.
Wow, give me money.
Now, this person, FYI, they want to remain anonymous. To respond to them, I already responded to you. This person doesn't want anything to be public, but they had already sent me a message earlier in the week. I already responded to it. I don't know if you saw the response or not. I just wanted you to know that. So a $100 tip, folks. Let's go.
$100.
$100 tip.
Wow.
Did it play the song? I didn't hear it at all. Did it play the song?
Not really.
That's weird.
Probably is fake, yes.
Let me try that again. I don't know if it played the song. Oh, it did. The volume was
Yep,
really low.
Cora,
Okay.
stop using
So a
facts and
$100
logic.
tip.
Stop using
Thank you so
facts
very
and
much to
logic.
this
You know those
person
are
who wants to remain anonymous. I
verboten
don't blame
here.
you. So that means we're up to 256 of support tonight already. So let's do the math again. That means, number one, a bonus pack for a $50 contribution. That means a bonus pack of Mega Evolution EX because of a $100 contribution. Now, we just reached 2 more milestones. So that means tonight we are opening 10 packs of Dragon Ball and 2 Mega Dream EX packs tonight. Just like that, and we haven't even begun yet. Thank you so much to Can't Elope and to this $100 tipper. Of course, to the $1.50 tipper and to the person who also gifted a sub over there. Amazing support already, and we're just beginning. Awesome. Okay. Thank you guys. Jade says, how are cards lately? Can we see more Luffy cards? Cards are going good. We finished the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! This week. I got another Yu-Gi-Oh! Box for next week. We did more than half of the Pokemon box. You're going to like these Mega Dream EX cards tonight because these all have hits in them. And so that's all good.
They all have hits? Wow.
Tonight. As for the One Piece cards,
I would have never guessed they all have hits.
Currently, I can't get them quickly. I looked into it, and sadly, it basically says they're a little bit on back order. Like, I could order them, but it would take a week and a half. I'm like, it's just like, get other things more quickly, let me wait. Usually what happens is, if they're on back order a little bit, if you wait like a week, they restock, and then you can get them quick. So rather than order and have to wait a week and a half, I'll just wait and I'll see what pops into stock. Because I want to get, there was 2 or 3 other boxes that I was interested in of One Piece, but I want to wait for them to be in stock and just grab them and snag them up and get them quickly. Maybe I'll end up doing that, in the middle of next week or something like that. We'll see. I love the One Piece cards. I really like them. I'm curious the quality of these. Maybe these will be just as good. I think it's the same company. I think the same company that makes One Piece makes these. So these are going to be of similar quality.
Bandai Namco, so probably,
I'm
yes.
sure it's exactly the same. What was for dinner? We had tuna burgers, an actual big tuna patty that my wife fried up on a
Oh my god! No food, Tism. I dealt some juiced up wild man betting 3,000 a hand on blackjack the other day. I made 2,800 in tips. Do I have Phil defeated? Yes, you did, and you get to claim that you met someone who was doing a Boss Man Jack impersonation. So you got a twofer. Well done, sir.
With lettuce, tomato, and a garlic aioli are good for diet. Has just been received. Thank you to another anonymous $50 tipper. Briefcase of affluence.
Yeah. Tonight's.
So with that, this is absolutely ridiculous.
Tonight's just gonna suck.
Guess what?
Tonight's gonna suck.
So with that next $50 tip,
we're getting no salt tonight.
Means. Number 1, that is a regular pack earned. Number 2, that is a bonus pack earned. And number 3, we already hit the 250 milestone. That's a third. This is nuts. A third Mega Dream EX pack. We haven't even played a game yet, and already this insane amount of support for the stream. Thank you guys. We're gonna go crazy with cards tonight. 10, dude. This box only has 14 packs. So this box only has 24 packs. So I'm glad that I bought another box of Yu-Gi-Oh! for Sunday. Holy moly.
Holy moly, guys.
Absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for this early support. Much appreciated.
Holy
10 packs of
moly.
Dragon Ball, 3 Mega Dream EX packs. This is what and the thing is with Mega Dream EX, you are guaranteed hits. We're gonna see hits tonight. They might be tiny.
Yeah, he is getting welled out.
Exciting.
Mubakuru, yes he is. Can't be
King
helped.
Crimson, I really might. He says, you might as well just get the Japanese Full Metal Alchemist then. It sucks, like, I looked in most of those Union Arena are animes I don't know. I was looking at them, I'm like, I just don't know any of this stuff, The ones that are in English and readily available, I don't know any of it. I'm not gonna get it, I like Full Metal. I know you mentioned Inuyasha. I didn't see Inuyasha readily available either. Like I said, I was one click away from checking out. And I said, wait a minute, something's up. And I noticed there was a separate listing for a different Full Metal Alchemist. And I squinted, I was like, wait a minute. And then I clicked on both. One of them has a line of Japanese text on it, and the other one has a line of English. I was like, oh shit. The one that they have for right now is the Japanese text. I didn't realize. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards seem to be readily available in stock. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can get Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards from back 3, 4, 5 years. As far back as, like, 2022, I can easily buy sets of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. They're readily available. For whatever reason, don't ask me. I don't know the difference. But apparently, they're easy to get. I think a lot of people say they get reprinted to the moon, which is why they have insane value unless you get one of the super-duper rares. Could be why.
No, that's the long and the short of it, Dave. They are reprinted to the moon and back.
Okay. All right, so here's the question. What do we start with tonight? Because I know for a fact that if we try CVS 2, we're probably never going to find anybody. And that sucks because I love CVS 2 and we tried 2 weeks ago and couldn't find anyone. If we try the Marvel collection, sadly, I don't think that we're going to have much fun. It's going to be the same laggy teleporting Magnetos, but maybe we just give it a try and see. And if it is,
oh my god. Just get on with it then.
The collection has Third Strike, Super Turbo, etc. King Crimson, no, I did not. I got a...
That's a good question. Is would he buy Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon? I don't know, Batman's. I do not know. I'm sorry. Is that like the old Game Boy game? I don't remember. I've heard Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon before. I just don't remember the context. But I mean, Mr. Gaming Streamer refuses to play any of the card game, any of the card game games that are made by that exist. And Oh, first booster box. No, he would never buy that. He would never buy that because it makes no sense. It makes no sense monetarily for him to do that. And he has no attachment to Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why he won't do it. But yeah, Mr. Video Game Streamer refuses to like play any of the video games that are card game derived. Like he could play like the old Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are pretty good. They're pretty fun. The Pokemon trading card game, Game Boy games, or well, I would pay money to see that because he would get his shit caved in so hard.
Well, it was weird. Here's why I say it was weird. It wasn't super expensive at all. Okay, this set of Yu-Gi-Oh.
No,
But
I didn't pre-order
cards, and
Marvel
they're good
Wolverine.
hits. They don't.
Nope.
The cards look very similar to the ones that
Nope.
we just got. I don't.
Naughty
think it's a
Dog
particular
is
set of
not
cards,
my cup of
but I was
tea,
looking at them
and,
like, these are pretty funny,
you know,
looking cards. Like some of them are funny cards.
it's
We'll have
gonna
to
be
laugh
whatever
and
it is.
Unpack them, okay? Because there's some funny stuff in this set, but some of them look like they have good value. And so I was like, so why wouldn't we want to do this? You know, it's not a big deal or anything. But yeah, it's not that set. I didn't even know that set was the full foils. I didn't even know there was a full foil set. No. Battles of Legends, Glorious Gallery. I didn't even know that that's what that was. See, this is the problem. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to learn more about Yu-Gi-Oh! To know
Then
what
learn, dingus. Then learn.
How about this? Let's get started. Let's see if we can even play Marvel 2. If we can play Marvel 2, let's play Marvel 2. If that doesn't work, we can't find anyone, or it's the same fucking, you know, teleporting Magnetos you can't block. I'm just gonna Alt-4 right the fuck out of it, Alt-F for it, and we'll go play the other collection, okay? I'm not
Alt-F.
wasting time with teleporting.
Funny how
people
his solution
who
is
use macros
Alt-F
to do
for
auto
it.
combos. Fuck those idiots. I mean, seriously, such a disgrace to the fighting game community that they even play the games like that. And, you know, I have much better things to do with my time.
He's so
We've
toxic.
well-funded my stream already. We're not wasting time on idiots, okay? Okay.
Why am I toxic?
And I want to get started. Since we're opening so many packs of Dragon Ball tonight, I want to get started. Hanslander, thanks for $2. It's actually $1 because it's Canadian. I have a whole box of first edition cards you can have. What? First edition cards of what? What kind of cards, Hanslander? If anyone ever wants to talk to me behind the scenes about card stuff, like maybe you have some cards you're interested in you know, sending me for the streams to unpack and stuff, I'm down for that, but I want to talk to you about it first. Okay? I don't want anyone just sending stuff to my house without permission. I want to be able to track it en route and know where it is and everything, so that I'm not getting stuff delivered that I don't know what it is. You can always email me at darksidephill@hotmail.com.
And you won't read
Shoot
it.
me a DM on X at @thecallmedSP.
And you
If I don't
won't
respond
read
immediately,
it.
It's likely because I'm very busy or I didn't see it, but I will try to get to it when I can. And it would be great.
Jax did
if
not
there are
give
any
him
cards you
money,
know shit about
no.
them, you want to share, you know, your knowledge, or like I said, I'm down because I'm a newbie to this stuff, you know?
Jax is not giving him money.
Is 18 in the set? I don't know, Jade. 18 is not prominent.
If there's going to be 40
on
people
box.
playing
Is
his
Dragon Ball
collection,
Super? I know 18 is
absolutely.
in Dragon Ball
Absolutely. And
Super,
he's going to
but I
bitch
don't
about
know
lag
18
with
is in
every
set.
single one of them.
Overstuff the Wednesday plush to the 1,000 kicks. Promise you won't ban me. I'm not ready to be perma-banned. I don't know why I would ban you. Why would I ban you? I don't ban anyone unless they do something heinous.
You ban everybody for the heinous crime of disagreeing with you.
Thank you for the kicks. I don't think you've done anything heinous, have you?
Yeah, they have. They disagree with you,
Any heinous
probably.
actions, you're okay. All right, we definitely have to get started because, like I said, now we have so many cards to unpack later, and I want to have time to do it, so let's get started here. Okay. I doubt this is going to work. We're going to end up playing laggy cheaters. Like the last 2 times I tried to play this, all we could find was laggy cheaters. Not even anyone who just wanted to try to learn the game, but just teleporting idiots.
Laggy cheaters, guys. Laggy cheaters.
Okay. The sad fact is I would like to play other games. Like, I would like to play... How do I change select game? I would love to play Marvel 1, and I would love to play X-Men vs. Street Fighter, but we'll never find anybody. Seriously.
You don't know till you try, Dave.
Let's see if we can find anyone. I doubt it. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. This week, people had a little craving for the Versus series, and I said, we'll try it. But sadly, we have had no luck really finding anyone in this series for a long time, and when we do, it's usually someone who's literally abusing and teleporting.
Abusing,
and cheesing with the lag, and
guys.
can't block or do anything against their Magneto dash attacks. So we'll see if we have any luck trying to find anyone here. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling too confident about it. We'll wait a few minutes, and if we don't get anyone, then we'll probably just open the 30th anniversary collection where we usually do find players, and we'll go from there. I selected X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. But like I said, these collections are dead, and Capcom should be ashamed that they even sell them.
Dave, then why are you playing them if they're dead? Because Koraz is right. No one had any craving for the Versus series except you. And you're the dingus that rage quit Marvel Toukon for the crime of not being Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
When you can't play people in them anymore because everyone dropped them because they added absolutely nothing to make it have longevity. No crossplay, no new features, nothing. Very lame. What's going on, Vietnamese comrades? Good to have you here tonight.
He wants to play old games because those are his comfort zone, Batman's. He back in the day was a fairly serious competitive player, so he has thousands of hours logged in things like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and he just has pure muscle memory. That's why. because he thinks he's good at them.
Okay. When this game works, is it a good game? Well, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is the best versus game of all time. It's better than Marvel 3. It's better than any of the modern ones that these other companies try to copy. And the funny part about Marvel 2, it wasn't intended to be played the way that it's played. What it is, people figured out ways to do things like dashing and wave dashing and canceling and infinite, but those weren't actually supposed to be the gameplay mechanics of the game. If you look at the game's
Yeah, he
roster,
wants every game to be
80%
Super
of the
Turbo.
roster
Yes,
isn't
that is
good against
correct.
the top tier. That's never intended. You know, they wanted the game to be a kind of total mashup game where any character could win, and they ended up creating completely the opposite. A game where basically only 10 characters can win. But it's good. Like, high-level gameplay of Marvel 2 is super duper interesting and challenging because you've got keep-away characters like Cable. You've got rushdown characters like Magneto. You've got zoning characters like Storm who stay away the whole round but then can rush you down if they want to, kind of a hybrid. You've got characters that are used solely for their assist yet are really good like Captain Commando or Cyclops. Or Psylocke, actually. And then you've got ridiculous flying combo generators like Sentinel. There's unblockables. There's instant overheads. There's tricky throw traps. There's all kinds of stuff in Marvel 2. It's so complex of a game.
Sounds like everything that's in Toukon.
To actually play Marvel 2. You can't just mess around and be good at Marvel 2. However, the people online cheat. They actually
It's a thinking man's game, but everyone who beats me cheats. Yeah, very, very much. Why does he hate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I don't know. I know the other day he went on record that Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is the end of what was where fighting games started their long decline into suckiness. And I have no idea why. I don't, but I also don't know enough about how the game itself. Oh, I listened to the rollback snort code Dancy Scrolls in bed last night with an FGC guest who knew all about Phil. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah. His rollback takes are like he has a bunch of stupid takes. Rollback is by far the worst.
Oh, look at this connection. Oh my god.
Maybe
this
don't.
Is not going to be pleasant. Look at this.
Maybe
connection.
play Toukon then.
Oh my god. This is. Oh.
Maybe play fucking Toukon then, Dave.
I picked Hayate, who I didn't want, and it was also a red connection, so there's no point in playing it. I wanted fucking
okay,
the game lagged so badly on the character select screen, I couldn't even pick BB Hood.
Okay, I guess that's how. I guess that's where we're starting.
I'm playing as a complete mouth drooling idiot. For some reason, people pick the Japanese version thinking it's better. It's not. They're identical. There's no reason to ever pick the Japanese version of the game. All it does is make it you can't read the assist names. So unless you memorize the menu,
Dave, what if I like the Japanese names of some of the characters more than the English ones? What if I can read a little bit of Japanese and like I said, I think the Japanese names are better than the English ones for some of them. If they're exactly the same, then it shouldn't matter.
Don't know what you're picking. So anytime we play anyone who selected the Japanese version, they're actually a moron. I'm not even kidding. That's the truth. They're actually stupid.
Also, Count Swagula, are we going to be seeing you in the future? I know you've been longing for this. You've been praying for this. Are we going to see him get caved in his face caved in the future?
Anyway, I couldn't even select the character I wanted to use in the game. Jade, it's good to have you back. What if they're Japanese? They're not. That person was not Japanese. Did you see his name? John, how are you? 47 months as a member. Thank you so much for 4 years of support, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Koraz with a great point is you intentionally open Japanese Pokemon cards so we can't read the names, idiot. Yeah, so why is it okay to open Japanese Pokemon cards, but not okay to pick Japanese, the Japanese version of Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I mean, they are exactly the same.
Humble the Pummel says, as a diehard Dragon Ball fan, we're going to have fun with Dragon Ball Super cards tonight. These cards just arrived. My camera apparently doesn't like them. Here they are. Dragon Ball Super Impact Beyond Dimensions Master Series cards. We're going to open a ton of packs of these later at the tail end of this stream. No, I did not play any Sparking Zero DLC because Dragon Ball Sparking Zero sucks. I played it and it was completely unbalanced. And also laggy online.
He's so salty about everything.
Like the first session or two.
Okay, I'm working on it. You guys learned some salt.
Longevity of the collection. Crossplay. Actual working lobbies with invites, the ability to ban people and to regulate said lobbies. Okay? Additional seasonal content. Adding new characters, or if you didn't want to reprogram the games, just new colors. Just think about if you could create custom colors for the characters, or if they sold skins for the characters or something like that. So there's new content to bring people back to the collection, right?
Why would they do any of that, though? Why would they do any of that when the people who already want to play the game have Fightcade? I mean, I've gone on that rant before, and I'll go on it again right now, Dave. Fightcade is the best possible thing Capcom could ever have. All Capcom has to do is let Fightcade exist, and it will be praised for its actions. because it could be a snotty bitch and try to shut it down, but it gains nothing from doing that. Because there's a big dedicated community out there that keeps it up, and it caters to about 1,000 people, 1,000 concurrents. And these are people who are the best ambassadors for the product. But you refuse to see that because a couple of dents scared you to death. But they're going to get your IP. They're going to DDoS you. And you're such a pussy, you refuse to accept 20 milliseconds of lag by using a proxy, by using a VPN. So Dave, that's a you problem. That's a you problem. That's the long and short of it. That you refuse to find a way to make Fightcade work doesn't mean Fightcade is bad. It means that you are an idiot. So Capcom doesn't need to do diddly dick with any of this.
They just hired some other company and they basically outsourced the work, said here, you do it, and then they sold crap. All right, well, at least it's a yellow connection as opposed to a red connection. I guess that's slightly better. Oh yeah, I can move. I can actually move on the screen. That's a start.
All right, Salt is out.
Here, this is Clockwork's team. Yeah, this is Clockwork's team, and this team actually counters what I'm going to do. So I'm probably going to get dominated by a lockdown Clockwork chip strategy here.
So random drive impact. So something we need the equivalent of random drive impact. Yes, Batman's he does. He does need to get his internet redone. It's pretty much every person who's ever played against him has said his connection is the problem. Pretty much everyone who's played against him is went and said that the problem is on his end. Yeah, at 500, at half a second of lag, yes, they warp around, but we aren't doing 500 ping, right? Yeah, no, I mean, this is the guy who genuinely thinks 100 milliseconds is like 500. Yeah, when the lag is 50 milliseconds and he says it's lagging, he's 100% lying. Human eye can't see 2 frames. Or if it, I don't think it can see and process 2 frames in enough time to do anything with it. I think the human eye can see the distinction in 2 frames, but you have to know what you're looking for. And again, you can't do anything with it. The human body, the human eye and nervous system cannot process that information and turn it into something that fast.
Never mind. How's it sound? Is everything good? Or if you guys need like a volume adjustment, let me know.
Oh my goodness. So damn.
How you meant to play if your character is off screen when that guy's flying around? You're meant to play very carefully. That's exactly how you meant to play. Volume's kind of low. Okay. Buffed it up a bit. It dropped my input.
Wow. Problem is we are going to run out of stuff sooner rather than later when it comes to skip juice. We have some, but we don't have enough.
Yep, it's an infinite. See what he's doing?
He's got like 16 minutes of skip juice.
Good move. It's frozen.
Will he ever go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No. No, he will not.
He really is.
No, we're well into the age of when Dave quits something and says he's going to go back to it, he's never going back to it. That's just kind of the way the world of DSP space gaming works now.
Doing his infinite, he just keeps regenerating super, and I can't stop it unless I have a really good team, and I don't.
Which, Koraz makes a good point, is not until Tifa's boobs are removed and someone gives them 5,000 dolans to do it. Okay, you know when we're gonna go back to it? We're gonna go back to it when Tifa is released in Street Fighter 6. Because he's gonna come back, because Street Fighter 6 is gonna get a massive surge of everything when Tifa is launched, and then he's gonna go, you know, guys, I don't want to play, you know, with Tifa back in Street Fighter. Tifa's gonna be there for a while. I think I should go play Rebirth, because Rebirth's now topical again.
I can't, it's hit me anyway.
Sea of Stars, Koraz, I believe was Sea of Stars. Yeah, Sea of Stars has been, you know, in a holding pattern for 2.5 years at this point.
Yep, the chip got me. Like, there's nothing I can do to this. I couldn't block. Wow. It literally dropped it. Whoa, dropped my input there too. Twice. First, it didn't block. He had a full screen dropkick. I held back. It didn't do anything. Then when he jumped there, I did launcher. I got no input at all. So 2 completely dropped inputs back to back. Great. But no, that team he has is a valid team, and it locks down certain teams. Like, if you don't have a really good anti-air or super armor, it's actually very hard to get away from that team. It'll be even harder online. So I'm trying to think, like, who do I want to use? I can't use my BB hook team. I can't. I gotta use something different. Debating which. I can't move.
He can't move, guys. How did he get dropped inputs? Because he is the guy. Because he is the guy. It is his singular talent that he can find a way to fuck up everything.
I couldn't block. Wow. I couldn't tag. I can't block. It won't let me block high-low. Too laggy.
Yes, Dave does hate Holocaust survivors. Hey, yo. Too much? I think that was too much.
Down, forward, fierce
I think
punch,
that
gave me
was too
quarter
much.
circle. Not even close to the input I did.
But I mean, there's a rich vein of humor to be had with the man who did Isaac Heimler and Magneto.
That's what I input. Down, forward, fierce. And it gave me full quarter circle forward and punch. Yikes. Beazle, thank you. Says, I hope you have a good night. Thank you, Beazle. So you see what I need is I need an anti-air super that can jab into the attack that he's doing with Strider, and as long as I can kill Strider, I'll beat it. But I need to be able to kill Strider. Was I trying to do guard break? Of course I was. And it didn't give me any of the moves that I input. It just gave me all the wrong fucking moves. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
There we go. Finally got the fishing, the important things done. Fishing's working again.
Point blank. I did it point blank. That's great.
His controller magically doesn't do him miss inputs when he's winning. I know, it's so
For the record,
strange.
we are both using top tier teams.
So
Both of these
strange.
teams are considered top tier in this game. So this is a fair match. No, this is not a joking. Trauma or Boletta would be my joking. This is with Cable. This is a super serious team.
Yeah, Dave. Whoa, whoa, Dave. So cool, Goob. Come on, Phantom Noir. Come on.
I couldn't do anything. I was locked in fucking place. It didn't work. Wow.
Good. Good.
Infinite in the
Good.
corner. Yep, it's a nice infinite in the corner. I just slightly missed.
The dude said Cammy was mid-tier because if you know the frame data, many of her moves are interruptible. Her speed just makes it seem like she is uninterruptible. But of course, Dave's a lazy idiot who never labbed and never looked up frame data, so he has zero idea what that means. Yes, I mean, I was part of the Road to Wood League streams enough that Cammy is, if you know how to handle her, she is pretty, I'm not going to say easy. Nothing in fighting games is easy. But in terms of dealing with her, is if you've done your homework, Cammy is pretty easy to deal with. Or pretty easy to contain at the very least. But yeah, no. Cammy in Street Fighter 6 forever haunts Dave's soul. Between Rawphil and Pop and everybody else who beat on him with Cammy. It's glorious. Glorious.
Couldn't get the super out.
Couldn't get the stupor out. Wow.
Wrong super.
Not even that, Koraz. It's, well, no. It hates Rawphil because of the Street Fighter 6, but he wanted Rawphil banned because Dave genuinely believed that Rawphil was stealing his views. He was stealing money that should have been his, is what Dave genuinely believes.
Yeah, I can't move.
Which is just, you know.
He just runs away. Yep. He knows I can't do anything. When I was up in the air, I had no clue where he was. I couldn't tell that his Sentinel was there and that he was going to jump and swap me because he was all over the screen. You know, he had moved. I had no idea. And I was trying to get his assist to land into my Magnetic Tempest, and the assist bounced out of the Tempest. Sucks. Okay. I'll play the same game again. Magneto is great in this game. One of the best, if not the best overall. Oh, he got over it? That sucks. Oh, fuck, I wanted to swat him out and I hit the wrong button. I was trying to do a snapback and I got the wrong move. I was trying to do a snapback. I got completely the wrong move. Didn't do that. Didn't do that. I did air Hyper Viper. So I got screwed by the wrong move coming out, because that's what I would have done to get him off me. Didn't block. I blocked, I tried to attack, nothing.
You're getting a little salty.
Nothing I can do.
But we're not going to get any salt. The problem is we're not going to get any fucking salt because he's got too much money. Got too much money, unfortunately.
Nothing can be done. I'm locked down. I can't get out. I really can't get out. You got super again. Oh my god, I didn't do that. Yo, give me another move I didn't do. I didn't think I did Fireball. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just standing there. Yeah. Like I said, it's so hard to play this shit. Look, I can't.
So hard to play this shit, Goob.
My moves. All this, if I got air Hyper Viper Beam, he never would have been able to do his lockdown. But it gave me ground Viper Beam, and I lost the entire round because of the one missed move.
Wow.
No, I'm not playing Street Fighter 6. Fuck Street Fighter 6. It sucks. Yeah, I have no problem with these matches. The guy's playing with a lot of skill. This guy, I have zero problem with whatsoever with how he's playing. Zero. What's up, Gabriel? How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. Could you stop teleporting? Jesus, it's a stupid game.
He's a scrub. He's gay. That's why he won. But I mean, Dave is just. It's just beard, guys. Just beard. Really rough.
Ground Viper instead of air. Again, it happens. So now I'm locked down because it gave me the wrong move again.
Again,
oh,
guys.
It's just going to keep happening. If it doesn't give me my moves, I'm going to keep losing. Because I need to get my fucking move. Oh, I did it again. Once again. The game is
Once
terrible
again,
online.
guys.
It's so bad. Just drop. You want me to do?
We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And he's bitching like this for 317 bucks to
That's what I
clock.
wanted. It gives me Air Viper. Come on.
This is a game you're supposed to be good at. Like, you think you're good at this game, Dave, so why are you bitching so much?
There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. He can keep doing it, and if it drops one move, I lose.
I know joy this nonsense. Yeah, I don't think anybody does joy this nonsense much. Even Jade, especially Jade, for being honest. But unfortunately, Jade is, well,
Oh, no, I didn't want
nobody
that.
asked Jade anything.
Got him.
Doubt him.
Most people have no idea how to play with Tronbon. I know how to play with Tronbon. I don't just use her for the assist.
Yeah. Isn't this exactly the same as Marvel Toukon? I'm not sure it's exactly the same, but yeah, it should be close enough. It should be close enough.
Shit.
Don't know why he thinks it's. Don't know why he hates Toukon, but wants to keep playing this. But you know what? He's gonna be him at the end of the day.
All I need is my moves to come out, man. If I got that Air Hyper when I wanted it, I'll get it.
You
I'll get it,
ready?
get owned. It came out the wrong side. Did you see that?
Wow.
I never did that.
It didn't do that, Goob. Didn't do that.
Never did that either.
Didn't do that. That was mine.
I did it right there.
That was
Super nothing.
360.
I couldn't block. Oh my god, 2 drop moves in a fucking row again. You can't make it up how many moves this thing's fucking dropping. It sucks ass, dude. 2 in a row. Nothing I can do. I gotta block again. This sucks shit. I'm locked down again because the game sucks online. Yeah, done. It's over. I can't get out of this. Once he gets the lockdown going, if I can't get my moves out, it's over, and I can't get my moves out. Jump, nothing. Couldn't super jump. Again, I'm getting hit for no reason. Wow. Getting hit for no reason is terrible. It's really bad. It's one thing if it drops an input. It's another thing if it just hits me for no fucking reason. He actually attacked with the drill and it hit me. I don't know about that. I think it didn't give me the drill. But again, it's a lockdown strategy. It's viable in the game. I need my move to get through it, and if it drops my move, I can't win. I literally just can't win, and it's dropping the moves constantly that I'm doing. It's fucking stupid. Again, I never do ground viper ever. You would never do ground hyper viper beam. I'd always do air viper beam. No, won't give it to me. Well, I'm done then. I'm fucked.
Wow.
No super.
No super. No super. Wow.
No super. Dude, it will not give me air hyper viper beam. This is retarded.
Retarded, dude. Some anonymous see you next Tuesday gave Bill $100 for this. Yes, he did. No wonder he's so happy having us as an audio style. So did not notice that at first. This is the most insufferable film. Money buff Phil. Yep. Oh yeah, no. He's playing games that he thinks he's good at, and he got a bucket load of money. So yeah, he's happy. He's happy. It's not even worth spinning the wheel of cope over because it's just. He's going to be insufferable no matter what. We're not going to get any salt worthy of the name tonight, so it's not even worth the attempt.
I couldn't block.
I couldn't block.
Lucky for me, he got the wrong fucking move there.
Scoob, that one was mine.
Damn, I drilled the shit out of Doom. I gave him a fucking root canal right there. God damn. All right. Ooh. Do you notice I've gotten Ground Viper almost every single fucking time because the game is a piece of shit online? It's so bad. I can't get Air Hyper Viper to save my life.
Yeah, Wheel of Cope was great for Street Fighter 6, but it's like it's not worth rebuilding for this. There's just no fun to be had in this. He doesn't reliably get salty enough. And it's so derailed by like the money buff.
Can't dash.
Can't dash? Wow.
Couldn't block. Come on.
Couldn't block. Wow. Cool. Cool, Dave. Tell us more about the things that we're obviously seeing.
Lone
Wow.
Super. Come on.
Big ups to the fellow at the casino with Koraz, who plays Street Fighter 6 with his two kids. Sounds like a very wholesome father-child bonding exercise.
Oh, my move didn't come out.
His move didn't come out, guys. Bobity ba. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, the problem is we've got about 10 minutes of skip juice left. And then we're going to not have any skip juice. We're going to go crashing from 1.5 to 1.
That was a good second, but he was mashing. He didn't mean for it.
So I'm not quite sure how we're going to handle this situation.
The classic cable. Oh. All right, that's it. I actually wasn't counting. Anyone know what the count was? I have no clue what the count was, but that, for a rare treat, that was actually a good set of Marvel 2, even though every time he locked me down, it was usually because my moves dropped. At the same time, he knew the lockdown. He got the player credit. He knew what he
Poor
was doing. That was
Koraz.
good stuff.
Fake Pokemon fan.
Very nice.
Fake Pokemon fan.
Was it 10 matches?
Look, Koraz, here's all you need to do is the way you establish that you're not a fake Pokemon fan while being a fake Pokemon fan is to say that the best generation was Gen 2, and then make them figure out what you mean. Because if they are old enough to know what that means, you're based. And if they're young whippersnappers who will argue that it's Gen 3 or Gen 5, then you can just write them off as they are the fake Pokemon fans.
I feel like 10 matches. Was it seriously 10 matches? Wow. Good stuff. All right. Well, good stuff. Let's see here. I got a $5 tip from Chocoboko. Marvel Toukon has been fun with my friends. Even I have to admit, Marvel 2 is my guilty pleasure. I want to get good at it. I would argue offline, I bet Marvel Toukon is good. I bet Marvel Toukon, if you play it with a group, a dedicated group, and you're all learning the game together and you're testing stuff out and you're having fun, it's probably a great game. Online, it is utter dog shit. It is really bad on PC online. Thank you, Chocoboko, for the $5. I appreciate that. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is not an exaggeration.
I got $1,000.
I have just received a $300 tip.
That's retarded, but okay. Okay. $300 Greninja? I'd eaten Pokemon cards worth more than that. Oh my god. Shub, in your opinion, do you think Dave has been hitting goals more so than earlier this year, or as far as the Rent and Report site can tell? I honestly don't know. I haven't gotten to watch as much as I would like lately, but I mean, it's cyclical. There will be time. I mean, there was a time, maybe I want to say 4 to 6 weeks ago, where he was really on the rocks. He was really on the straights. He was really not doing good. But now he's having a counter. The cycle is reversing itself, so he's getting deluged. He'll have another bout where he will go 2 weeks where he'll have no coffers 3 streaks, I suspect.
A $300 tip. What is going on? We're gonna open more than half of the box of freaking Dragon Ball tonight.
Yeah, they're trying to make you go through your
It's a $300
stash.
tip. Let me play animation first, okay? Oh my god. Wow.
600 dolans for this gameplay.
A victim of my own success, folks. All right, so this
600 dolans for this fucking gameplay.
I see you're already having a great night. Here's to make it even better. You've already obviously hit your milestones you wanted for this stream. Be sure to know that this is for my support of Final Fantasy VI. So this person must really like Final Fantasy VI, and they're happy I'm playing it, and they want to support it. Well, thank you. Obviously, I'm going to count it for this stream, but I'll keep that in mind when we play Final Fantasy VI next week, okay? Wow. $300. So let's figure this out, okay? First off, that's a $100 contribution. So now we are opening 4 packs of Surging Sparks tonight, okay? That's a $50 contribution. So that's an extra pack of Dragon Ball. Now, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600. That's 6 more packs. So we are opening.
Give me money,
4
dummies.
packs of
Give me
Mega Drain
monies.
DX,
Give
and we
me
are opening
monies. Give me
17 packs of the 24 packs of
monies.
Dragon Ball tonight. So, guys, to be honest with you, we can't do as much gameplay. We just can't. It's such a successful night. I need the time to open the pack, okay? So what we'll do is...
So we can't have more because I got so much money, we can't play the damn game. We have to spend more time opening DBZ Animu cards. Okay, I guess this is the world we live in now.
Marvel. We'll see if we can do some other gameplay, and then we're going to have to get the packs. We have to start packs in about an hour. We have to start in about an hour. We do. We have so many packs to open. It's absolutely ridiculous.
This
Oh
is
my God.
fucking
All right.
retarded. This is
Thank
bad
you so
even
much
for
the
him.
amazing support tonight out of nowhere. Thank you guys so much. King Michael, good evening. It's good to see you. We're going to see a lot of Dragon... I hope you guys like Dragon Ball Super, because we're going to see a lot of Dragon Ball Super tonight. Holy shit. That's an interesting game. Ooh, it's a decent connection. It's green. An actual green connection. So I'm going to go with my joke.
Out of nowhere,
Oh my God,
eh?
someone who picked English. I can't believe it. Like, I literally can't believe it. Oh, it's going to be a top-tier team. I thought everyone that plays this is top-tier. That's definitely top-tier team. Isn't that... That is... Oh, God, whose team is that? Executioner. Isn't it Executioner's team from NYC? I think so. I don't know what just happened. I really have no idea what just happened. Because it shouldn't have hit me. I was attacking.
Shouldn't have
My
hit
moves are,
me,
like, halfway down.
Stroob.
It's very bizarre. So I'm already done this game. Without T-Bon, I can't do anything now. I'm fucked. Yeah. I can't block it. Yeah. I can't get anything to work.
He's the only streamer that gets tipped to stop playing. Yes.
You can't block
One of
it.
the
You see how
many
teleport?
oddities
When she does
of
that teleport wave dash, the game will not
Dark
allow you
Side
to
Phil.
block at all. You get hit no matter what. It's just completely ambiguous because it doesn't show the hit because of the wave dashing. So I literally can't do anything about it. I'll try again this team. If I can't get anything going with this team, I'll go to a better team. That's Chris Matrix's team. Thank you. That's not Executioner's team. That's Chris Matrix's team. That's right. Correct.
Wow. Wow.
Quarter.
This is so bad. So bad.
Yeah. Cross up. Good stuff. Legit good players tonight. Like, these are actually 2 good players I'm playing. It's rare because when I play this, it's usually cheaters. These guys are not cheaters.
Usually
These are good players.
cheaters. Okay.
Good match. King Griffin says Warlord's the highest rank in the game. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Solo 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. He says, can your Irish viewers get a shout out? Yeah. Shout out to Ireland, the entire country. How about that?
Big ups Ireland.
I couldn't dash. No dash. Couldn't block. I didn't do that. I totally didn't do that. Couldn't block. Oh, no assist came out either.
He doesn't even know what ranks are the game. No, he does not, because he does not play this seriously. But he's also kind of an idiot.
I got robbed.
I get robbed.
That's what I did. That's actually what I did. It gave him the throw instead of me. Because on my screen, did you see that it was throwing and then it took it back? What? What do you say? That's totally what I wanted. How did they know? How did they know that's what I wanted? Completely wrong move. No super.
No stupor, guys.
No super again.
No stupor again.
Dude, it's dropped so many inputs, it's ludicrous. Yeah, he's gonna fly on flag. Okay, great. Yep. It dropped so many inputs, it's absolutely out of control how many it dropped during that round. So many moves I did, I got the wrong move entirely. So bad. But remember, green connection, everyone. This is impeccable green rollback code, which means only drop half your inputs when you're playing. Only half.
Only half, guys. Only half.
Yeah.
We're rolling back so hard. You know, wish we were rolling back so hard.
That's bullshit. I was in the middle of a combo and it
That
dropped
was
the combo.
bullshit, dude.
Can't block, dude. Again, I knew he was gonna cross up. It won't block. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Goob.
Goodbye. I know every strategy this guy is using. I know exactly how to defend against it. I do it. The game doesn't do it. Like, come on, man. I know how to stop. I know he's doing cross up. I'm like, okay, here we go. Nope, get hit anyway. Mundo, thanks for $2. Also, thank you to Gabriel who gifted a membership. Appreciate that, guys. So we're at 627 of support tonight out of nowhere. Thank you guys for Friday Night Fight support. No air dash. Drop the air dash entirely. Oh, it didn't work. Are you kidding? You can roll out of that, but the game didn't roll. So now she gets an infinite because the game's a piece of fucking shit. You can roll out of that sweep. Are you kidding? Why did Cyclops come out the wrong way? That's not even supposed to happen. I'm serious.
Okay, okay. But Infinite Fusion, I am kind of on board with what you're doing. Because you fuse two of the same thing together, and now I can make Puccina into Brian Griffin.
I can't even do anything. It's dropping every move I input. I did down back Pierce, it gave me down roundhouse. Or I did down back roundhouse, it gave me down roundhouse. So many dropped inputs. I have so many opportunities to punish what he's doing and combo, and it just doesn't work. The fucking game is a piece of shit. It's so bad. Guys, could you please stop fucking arguing in the YouTube chat right now? The YouTube chat, I don't give a fuck what you're all arguing about, but you're gonna shut up about it right now. This is a retro fighting game stream, not for you to have little pissy issues with each other. And I see people bitching and complaining and arguing. I don't care. If I see, I'm just gonna ban people outright.
Okay.
Outright just gonna ban. I don't care. Couldn't do it half the game. It didn't block. See, it's complete garbage. They're not catching me with this at all. They're not catching me with it at all. The game is lagging to shit. You can even see it. The game's freezing up right now. Yeah, look. What?
Okay. Get ready to get beyond.
What?
Dumb
What the fuck?
fucks.
What was that?
Dumb fuck. Okay.
Gee, I wonder why you escaped.
Where are the Patricks indeed? Kick chat, rise up.
I can't fucking air dash, dude. I do jumping fears. I air dash. It's so fucking bad.
He's getting a little salty. He is getting a little salty. But you know, we're really not feeling it. We're not gonna have a meltdown tonight, which, you know, I mean, that's what really makes the world go round,
Such
is those
fucking Magneto. I can air
meltdowns.
dash to go in there and punish. He does jump back fierce, not even the direction I input. I did down up, then I did down forward in 2 punches. It gave me jump back and fierce punch. That's not even half the inputs that I put in there. This game is fucking terrible online. Terrible. The thing
Fucking
is, I can counter
terrible,
pick him,
Goob.
but I don't know if I really want to. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll counter pick him. Yeah, let's see how this works. I don't know if this will work or not. We'll try.
I'm enduring Dash Pie. That's where I'm at. I am enduring. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad, and I'm playing a Pokemon game that I'm slowly learning, and I'm not learning fast enough, and it feels like the entire curve, the entire power curve is
Good
pork.
combo. Cancel now. Cancel. Beautiful. Beautiful combo.
Because you confuse stuff with themselves, which is really weird, I think.
I counterpick. That's what you would do in a tournament. You would just counterpick and spank them.
So, Dave, are you gonna, like, we're just gonna be dead airing? We're just gonna be dead airing, I think. Okay. I can accept the dead air. I can make my peace with the dead air. I'm gonna take you for a ride, says Clyde Cash. Okay, well, so we're at 21 Piox to open. All right.
That was a good uppercut. Instant overhead. Clyde Cash, thanks for $2. He says, I'm going to take you for a ride. Thank you, Clyde Cash, for $2.
Yeah, he is Koraz. Unironically. Unironically, he's going to have to. Yes.
Oh, my God. Ooh, I get to do Punch Super. I never get to use Punch Super. Very nice. A Punch Super finale.
He is working on boring us to death. I would concur with that. I would concur with that, yes.
Geez, these sets are long in this game, huh? They're really long.
I would concur with that.
Couldn't block. Wow, again. Oh my god, I can't believe that caught me. Wow, I'm done. I can't believe that caught me.
Wow.
Block. Damn, I still can't block. She's teleporting, see? Dude, how am I supposed to block when it doesn't show it? Right? It doesn't show the hit. I can't block the hit.
How am I supposed to block it, Goob? Dumb fuck game. Fucking dumb fuck game.
I don't know what happened. I went to do super. I literally went to do super, and she was posing. Did you see that? She did like a pose. The only thing that makes her pose is start. I never pressed start. I did kick into her hail super, and it gave me a pose. Okay. Well, whatever. All right, well, good matches. I won way more than he did, right? I think it was like maybe 6-4 or 7-3, something like that. That was good, though. Those were good matches. I mean, that was a Warlord. All right, I think that's enough of Marvel. Unless, see, here's the thing. Since I have so many cards to open now tonight, I can only play for about another half an hour. Like, there's no way I have to open so many packs that there's absolutely no way, right? So, I don't know what you guys want to do. Should I try to play Marvel again for another half an hour? Or, I don't know. Maybe just, since we're doing Marvel tonight, just try to do one more set of Marvel. Yeah.
It time quit. It time quit, Goob. And it's like, yeah, it's like, we got 3 minutes of skip dues left.
Gameplay video then. Oh, red connection. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's fucking insane. It's so laggy. It is so bad. Holy shit. Ultimate lag. Pink Iceman.
Wow. This is, oh my god, this is gonna be, we are gonna like unironically do like 90 minutes of Pokemon cards for no discernible reason. See, Dave, that's the key. It's not no good reason, it's no discernible reason. Because you have no interest in these things at all. At all, Goop. At all.
Now I got super. Yikes. Ultimate lag fest. Ultimate lag fest.
Ultimate lag fest? Whoa. Wow.
I'm shocked this guy rematched. I'm totally shocked.
I am shocked. Shocked that this has happened.
He's gonna keep making this team, huh? Dabura. Of course I remember Dabura. I don't think Dabura is in these cards today. This is Dragon Ball Super set. Dabura. Yeah. Don't know what's going on. I have no clue. I couldn't see it. What's going on? I have no idea yet.
What's going on? Whoa! Wow!
I don't know what's happening. I can't see the hit.
Yeah, who would indeed give him 300 Olins for this? This is really rough. I do kind of dig the X-Men team. The X-Men team is cool though.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Terribly, terrible.
Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. That's it for. I don't blame him for quitting. That was atrociously laggy. We'll try to play one more person, and then at 9 o'clock we actually have to start opening cards because I think this many card pack opening is gonna take an hour. Seriously. So tonight, here's the thing. Tonight we'll get our first taste of Dragon Ball. If you guys like these cards, this is the Master Series of Dragon Ball cards, and there's I think 4 sets. This is the latest, but I could maybe try to get an older set too. If you guys enjoy them, we'll see. Yeah, don't ask me why support was so amazing tonight. We started all with Cantaloupe with the 30 gifted subs. Then someone dropped a $100 tip. Then someone dropped $300. Someone also did a $50 tip. And then we had a bunch of super chat. I mean, it's crazy. That was all out. Boom, 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 rapid fire.
Wow.
Friday Night Fight. It's awesome.
Wow. Very cool, Dave. Very cool.
It's so shrewd how I went past Pokemon cards. Well, the thing is, Pokemon cards are nice. I like them. But, I mean, how often are you doing the same exact cards over and over?
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
oh my God.
We've done all the modern Pokemon boxes for like the last year. So there's not much left to do, you know? Again, everyone's picking these silly teams. Oh, big Sentinel. Okay, maybe this guy's a good Sentinel player.
I am playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions 2 Hoenn, which means, well, it means that you get to fuse Pokemons together to create weird things. But I realized that you can actually fuse the same Pokemon together to create extra super versions of them. So I'm currently, let me. I should make this big. I should make this big because it's like ridiculous. So can I just come over here and
You did absolutely nothing.
that accomplishes so yeah, right now I'm using Super Poochyena, which has Brian Griffin's sprite art. So yes, I'm using Super Poochyena with Brian Griffin strike art. Yes. It's Brian. Yes, it's.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm gonna hit. The drill.
It is Brian Griffin doing things. Brian Griffin doing things. That looks washed out to hell. There we go. That looks much better. And of course, and its name is Jax Raxer. Its name is Jax Raxer, obviously. Because what else would you name? What would you name a bitch? Okay, and that's on his end, not mine. I think I still have internet. I still have internet. Yes, I do. So, yeah. Infinite Fusions is obviously a ROM hack. It's obviously a ROM hack, but it does fun stuff. So yeah, Dash by Pokemon Infinite Fusions is a ROM hack whose gimmick is you can fuse different Pokemon together, and that creates a new one. And it's all fan art. It's all fan sprite art. So you have all kinds of insane combinations of stuff.
This guy's a good player, for sure.
But then sometimes you can combine the same Pokemon with itself and make a super version of it. Sort of. So it's that. So in this case, I was just fucking around. I realized you could do that, and I did it with Poochyena. And one of the options, several of the options are Brian Griffin.
I can't believe
they're Brian Griffin as Poochyena.
We actually fought good players tonight for a rare occurrence. Figure that out.
Yeah, Poochyena twice. Poochyena with itself is how I got Brian Griffin. Big up Psycho Gold for being a good dad and hopefully kissing the boo-boo and making it go away. But yeah, Dave does cry like a little girl. He does. He does.
Fuck.
Aw, fuck. Here we go again. Wow. Keep it up, Dave. Keep it up. Wow.
Black.
Black.
Sucks. Good shit.
I mean, like, Dave, why did you say good shit right there? I mean, it was kind of unnecessary. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, King Michael. Last 10 minutes or so of Marvel for tonight.
So are you planning on opening cards for the next 90 minutes? How's that gonna work, Dave? Because you're not gonna be done. You're not gonna be done in time, Dave. It's kind of the way this is gonna work, I guess. Because we are at one. We're at 1x. We're at 1x with this. We are at 1x with this nonsense.
Don't know why I got hit. No idea why I just got hit by that.
Big ups. Big ups. Tekake. No. Pickaxe?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just jumping in the
Pickaxe.
That was super, which would have done a full super if it came out.
Would have done a full stupor goob. Come on, land me a lunker. I needs me a lunker. Come on, lurk bait. Ooh. And I hooked a 4-eyed butterfly fish. All right.
Gonna move.
Four-eyed butterfly fish.
Oh, I couldn't jump. I tried to super jump. He did. I think he did standing fierce punch. Well, he just smashed jab and got an auto combo. That sucks. I'm not even doing anything. It's hitting me. It's comboing. Yeah, so he's doing the assist. I'm literally doing nothing but back. So I should block, and he just jumped fierce and he combo. It's not supposed to combo.
Okay.
It's supposed to let me block.
Cool, Dave. Cool. So are you gonna open cards, or are you just gonna fuck about with this all night? Because this is kind of, I mean, this is like, I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock my time, and, you know, that means he's got a half hour left to open 20 some odd
no
packs
lag
cards
abuses tonight.
by his own
The
count.
matches aren't great, but it's no lag abuse tonight at all. No one's cheating to win.
No leg abuse.
I have no clue. Oh, that's a weird one.
Wow.
I did try to super cancel, but I didn't get it.
Okay, Dave. Okay. All right. Big ups, I suppose, for being bad at the game. Good one.
I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do drill. What happened? What?
That was pretty good. How can you do 20 card packs in under 20 minutes? It's not hard. It's not hard if you're actually like just opening the packs. It's doing whatever the fuck he does. He's not doing that. He's not doing that. Like I said, he's planning on going till till 10 Pacific at least. And then he's still gonna bitch. He's still gonna bitch because he's gonna go long on that. He's still gonna go long on that.
No, man. All the unblockables in the corner. I got him with all the unblockables. Holy shit. Damn. I cheesed my win out there.
And that's I
Top
thought that was a
tier
bad
cheese
thing.
in the corner.
I thought that would be a
Good
bad
shit.
thing. Dave, why isn't that a bad thing?
Those were all unblockables. What I did in the corner there, he couldn't block any of it. It was guaranteed hits unless he found a way to hit through it. But because he didn't have top tier characters, he couldn't. Damn. Good
So
man.
that should all be bad, right?
Yeah, the Jin assist is weird, King Crimson, and Jin apparently has weird properties. You know, some of his supers are catching me. I'm like, how's it catch me off screen? No one uses Jin in this, so I have no idea how it works. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why he attacked the wrong direction.
It's 8:55. Yeah, it's 8:55 Pacific. So, yeah, this is gonna just. It's gonna be rough. Gonna be rough. He usually tries to end at 9:30 Pacific time. So he's due to end. He likes to end within a half hour of now. He's not ending within a half hour of now. Not anywhere close to that. Not anywhere close. Yeah, he has been staying like really late to rip all the packs, because it was like the other night he was here to like till like 10 o'clock his time for like nothing.
Wow.
Okay, Dave.
Oh, it caught me? That's insane that it caught me.
Wow. Good call, game. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, he ran away successfully. These are great matches. These are really good matches. He ran away successfully. Good shit. A rare good night of Marvel action.
No, it really wasn't. You were a salty bitch for a lot of it. It's just that you got $600. That's what it is. Sonic Boomoo. Sonic Boomoo. Sonic Boomoo.
I did nothing but hold back. I was in the middle of kidding. Are you kidding? I was kicking his face. He canceled it.
Uh-huh. Cool, Dave. Cool, Dave. You are indeed a cool style person. Wow. So cool. Wow.
Done. Yeah. Good match.
Oh, yeah. You were don't belate him.
How's Iron Man
Don't
this?
give him
So,
any ideas.
Standard gameplay, not very good. But Iron Man has one tricky move that juggles you in the air, and then he has an infinite combo.
Stop
and it's
encouraging
absolutely
him.
ridiculously useful. So if you're good using his
Stop
infinite juggle,
encouraging
he's top tier.
him.
Most people agreed that Iron Man is actually top tier in this game, but he's much harder
Just like
to play with than other
staff
characters.
watching Keemstar. Infinite Crambos, Goop. Infinite Crambos. Wow. He did. He did move Buckaroo. He did get wailed out. Yes, unfortunately. But you know what can you do? What can you do other than say, "Yep, that is the nature of the guy. He will get wailed out from time to time." But he's supposed to be stopping so that he can do cards and not whatever the fuck it is he's doing right now, which is feeling himself. I think what's happening is he's feeling himself. Oh yeah, no, we'll get a no coffers. We'll get a no coffer soon enough. We'll get a no coffer soon enough. Yeah, it's not an issue whatsoever.
I used to know Magneto's ROM. It's boom, 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 boom. Actually, no. With Sentinel is in boom, 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 boom.
What?
Boom, boom. It's a rhythm. But I haven't done it in so long, I can't.
What
do it
are you
anymore. I have to
even on
practice it
about,
to be able to
Dingus?
do it again, because I used to be able to do all the Magneto Infinites, but I can't anymore. It also could be that I'm old as shit and I still wouldn't be able to do it even if I.
I mean, I care about cards, Dash.
my
Right?
hand
It's just
and
that
timing
he
were
is
off,
he
you
is
know?
such a fake fan of everything. Such a fake fucking fan about everything.
I never attack.
Never attack, Goob. This is
I never did
just
anything. I never did anything. I have no idea why I just got hit.
no idea why I got hit, Goob. Whoa. Wow. Wow, Whirlpool is evolving. I can now finally do my double fusion
Couldn't block.
of Pokimane with this thing. Wow.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's a Lovecraftian horror. Very cool. Very cool.
Got him. Good shit. I told you I can play with Trombone. Most people can't. I know how to play with Trombone up front, one-on-one. Most people just use her as the assist. That's it. You see what I do? I do throw into combo into super in the corner. As they get up, you can instantly double throw. You get a second throw into either super or combo. It's so good. It's so sick.
Okay.
By the way, I have to stop playing soon because we have to do our unpacking, so this will probably be the last game, everybody.
How are you?
This has been a great 90 minutes of Marvel 2. I hope you've enjoyed it. Actually playing good players.
Like,
tonight.
how do you
Hope
see
enjoyed the
this
video
ending,
and the
Dave?
stream.
Because this is gonna take you like
Venom is not good in this, no.
you're gonna take a solid. I mean, you really are looking at 90 minutes if you're gonna be opening like that many packs. But whatever, whatever. I wouldn't have started tonight if I wasn't ready for what is to come. If it's gonna be bad. Oh no, he's not done yet. He's nowhere near done. We're live and he's nowhere near done. Remember he told PPP he was trying to get out of video games permanently. I remember. But this is not how he should be trying to get out of video games forever. This is like the dumbest way to do it. And Captain Gralix has not been busy. Captain Gralix is still gone forever, isn't he? I mean, if Captain Gralix is actually back, somebody needs to tell me because I don't follow the farms, so I would not know if he was back. But if he is back, oh my goodness, we got to go find some stuff to watch.
Got him. Cross him. Destroyed. Wow.
So did I, Dash Pipe.
good.
So did I. That's
All right, guys.
that's what I had
Since we have
thought.
to do so many pack openings. That's
But Boo Buckaroo is in here saying stuff like Captain Growlix has been busy.
Months, right? Me attempting to play classic Marvel. I actually had a great time with it tonight. I seriously did. I don't know what it is. We just got like good players tonight.
Hey, no, you got a lot of money, Dave. He was on Dabbleverse last year. Oh my God, Captain, why did you come back? You should have left. You were gone forever, never to be seen again. You know that's the best thing that could have happened to you. You are going to regret coming back to the internet professionally.
So it was fun. Instead of cheating, lagging, teleporting Magnetos, we played a variety of players, and it was a good time. If we could get more of that, we could have more of a good time. But the problem is a lot of people cheat with this game. Thank you for watching Friday Night Fights. I hope you enjoyed the 90 minutes of Marvel 2. It was a good time. Okay, so everyone, we had so much support. Thank you guys so very, 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 very much. Give me 1 second, because I'm actually just going to put the joystick back so I don't knock it over when we do all these pack rips. Then I'm going to get set up. We got about an hour.
Yeah, Movie Buckaroo, you can drop videos. Go for it.
Of pack rips.
You're modded, so you have the ability. You have your rent. You can
packs
drop
of Dragon Ball.
videos.
And 4 packs of the crazy Mega Dream EX Pokemon, which means I have to I already have Yu-Gi-Oh coming. We still have more Pokemon, but I might have to buy even more cards.
You don't have to do anything, Dave.
For next, oh man.
Honest and for truly, Dave,
Right,
you have to
give me
do
a second.
nothing.
Let me put the joystick back.
Oh God, Captain Growlix on with like Ethan Ralph. That sounds horrible. That does sound absolutely terrible. Oh man, it's so much work buying Pokemon cards. Wow.
Okay. Oh man. Jade, thank you. He says, I'm happy for you. Maybe we'll see 18 tonight. Again, don't know if 18 is in this set. But
Oh my God.
yeah, we'll find out. I don't know much about this set. You know, this is the first Dragon Ball cards we're ever opening. Okay. What I do know is I looked them up, and there is value. Like, there's actually really good value cards in this set. Don't know if we'll get any.
This is
All
really
right, so
rough.
let's double check this.
This is really rough.
Yeah, 17 regular packs of Dragon Ball Super and 4 packs of Mega Dream EX. Wow.
Oh God, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
We'll be halfway through this box now, too. We'll be more than halfway through this box. This is 24 packs. We're only going to have 7 left. Okay, you guys ready? Let's get the camera set up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ready, everybody? Let's do it.
Ready, everybody?
go.
Wow.
What is going on, What is going on, everyone? I'm a tongue-tied DSP, and it
So
is
you're
time
drunk?
for another episode of...
He's drunk. He's gay. He's mushmouth.
Tonight, we've got something crazy, folks. So, during the break between my streams today, a new box of TCG arrived. This was one that someone had recommended and said it would be nice if you could do Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Super. And I looked into it, and I was like, wow, there's like a million sets of this card. Like, how do I know what to do? And they recommended that I try Dragon Ball Super Masters. The reason being, there's been this ongoing fusion set of TCG in Dragon Ball for a long time, but from what people are saying, it got overly convoluted. It got overly...
The only thing we have to look forward to is him mispronouncing a Pokemon card that sounds like Higgers.
flooded in the market. Like, there was
Yeah,
so many of
this
them
is
that people wanted something different. So then they made this a new one called Masters. Now, there's only 4 sets, and I got a box of the latest set right here, and it just arrived during the break.
Big ups
So
Indian
tonight was
Independence
Friday Night
Day.
Fights, and I'm about to start playing, and all
Big
of a
ups
sudden,
Indian
all the support
Independence
starts
Day.
dropping. We got subs coming in on Kick. We got ridiculous hundreds of dollars of tips coming in on PayPal. And oh my God, we have to open this box for the first time, and we have to open 17 out of the 24 packs in the box right now. So this is probably going to be about an hour-long plus episode of DSP Pack Rips, just to forewarn you all. It sure seems like it's going to be a crazy one. Now, I don't know if my app will work and allow me to
If my
scan a
EOP
card
will work
or not. No. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does let you scan. I guess we'll have to see.
Only one way to find out, Goob.
I have the
Wow.
collector app, and apparently this app has the values and everything of all the different cards. So we're going to give that a go. But also, folks, listen to this. Not only are we going to be opening 17 freaking packs of Dragon Ball, all right, but we're going to be opening 4 packs of Mega Dream EX. Again, we just started opening these yesterday. This is the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes, where you are guaranteed hits. So we're going to see hits tonight. They may not be of tons of value, but we are going to see hits tonight in Mega Dream EX.
Wow.
So we got crazy amounts of Dragon Ball, and then we got Pokemon. So let's get started right now. Oh, man. For the record, these cards are made, I believe, by exactly the same people who make the One Piece cards. I like the One Piece cards. I thought the quality was excellent, both of the art and the cards themselves. I thought, like, thicker stock and everything. So, I guess we're going to see how this goes tonight. Are we ready? Okay, so let's open her up, and let's see what these look like to begin with. Okay, so it looks like I got a bonus card. Okay. It's a bonus card that came with the box.
With the box? Wow.
Energy marker, and it's foil. It looks like it's Goku, and is that the ghost of Goku?
It's Vegeta, dingus. That's
Energy
Vegeta.
marker. I can't read the text because the text is all metal. So right off the bat, this may be a hit because it's a bonus card included with the box. Let me look
It's
it
a
up.
hit?
It might actually, here, I'm going to scan it and see what it says.
Already we're off to a good start. Already off to a brilliant start.
No match found. No match found. So tap here. I mean, I know what it is here. Here. Let's go to search. So it's not regular Dragon Ball Fusion, it's Dragon Ball Super, so I have to find...
Oh my god. This is...
Yeah, it's not
We're already
Dragon Ball
off to a
Card,
great
it's
start.
Dragon
We're already
Ball-
off to the
it's not
great
Dragon
start.
Ball Z.
He hasn't even opened any packs yet, and he's already gotten
I think
derailed.
it's this one. Let me see.
How? How do you get derailed looking for that? Look at the
Yeah,
bonus
Impact
card.
Beyond Dimensions. Okay. So this is an energy marker card, okay? And there's different versions of these energy
Holy
markers.
shit, that's...
Let me find this one. All right. So it's either going to be $6.56 or $148. Now the question is, what's the difference? One of them says none. It says Dragon Ball Super energy marker foil. The other one says foil. Oh, gold stamp. It is gold stamp. It is gold stamp. It's completely gold stamp.
Is it though? You don't know what
They're
gold
claiming
stamp
this
means.
is a $148 card because it's gold stamp.
You don't know what gold stamp means in this context, Dave.
I'm not kidding.
You're making
It
assumptions.
says this is $148 in collector.
You're making assumptions, and also collector
hell?
suffers
Is
from
it for
sample
real?
size.
Did I just get a $148 hit for just buying the box?
No.
If so, that's insane. Like, it's a hit regardless. But the question is, it says gold stamped 148. The other one just says foil.
Yeah, you don't know the
Yeah, it just says
difference.
foil, not gold stamp.
You don't know the
So how do I
difference.
tell the difference?
That's the problem. You don't know how to tell the difference.
I don't know. You tell me the difference, but how would I tell? Yeah, it says foil. The problem is the number remains the same, so there's no way to tell between the two rarities. It's still BT31EM04, but one says foil and one says gold stamp. So I think I got the rare variant.
Did you?
I think I just made $148 on my first card of Dragon Ball Super.
No.
I think so. And
Dang.
obviously, this is my second most valuable card. If collector is correct, I just made it.
Oh my God, Dave. They come up with market values by surveying you, at least usually on their sites with these sorts of things. They come up with this by looking at what's for sale, which makes it very, very vulnerable to outlier bias. What does gold stamp mean? It's apparently some manner of rarity, but we have no idea what the hell it means in this context. So, yeah.
I just hit the jackpot.
I'll work
with this
on it.
set,
I'll
guys.
work on it. I'll work on it.
Because that's not foil. That's gold stamp. Yeah. I don't know. You guys tell me. I have no idea. You're going to have to research it and tell me because I don't know anything about this set.
Then, no,
okay?
you research it,
Like,
you
here's the
dumb
thing. If
fuck.
we get more that look like this, then we know that that's not the rare, right? Like, if we open the next pack and there's another one that has gold foil on it, we know it's not rare. So let's find out, okay? But if that's $148, that's my second most valuable card of all time. I'll be very happy with that. Regular version of this foil promo doesn't have Dragon Balls at the top. Mine does. Mine has Dragon Balls at the top. So you're telling me I actually got the rare $148 card. Holy shit.
Energy marker.
I didn't even open a pack yet. I just opened the box and I got a $148 card. Damn.
Printing,
Well, I'm pleased with
foil.
that. That's my second most valuable card of all time. Okay. That's a good start to Dragon Ball cards, is it not?
Dave.
Well, yeah, that is. Yes, King Crimson says, yes, you did get the variant promo, $148. Well then, let's add that to my collection. Holy shit, okay. Well, let's put that aside, shall we? Obviously, I'm going to put that into a case, but that's amazing. Let's actually start looking at the real cards and see what they look like now. All right. So let's see what Dragon Ball Super cards look like outside of the rare foil variant. Wow. So I guess they all look the same here. I don't even know if there's any trick to these. We're just going to flip and look, okay? Here we go.
Just gonna flip and look, huh? Okay.
So that's a foil. Yup. See,
Yeah,
that is
that's an outlier. I mean, the outlier bias
regeneration
is
skill. That's a foil.
tremendous.
See, shine. That's cell. So maybe the rare ones are on the bottom then. Let's test that. What's on the top? Oh wait, that might be the rare card. What the hell? I don't know what's what here. All right, let's go from the bottom to the top then. I don't know what I'm seeing. Okay.
Oh my God.
So that is cell, and it says regeneration skill, and it is a foil version. So I don't know if that has any value or not. I guess I could do, hold on. What I'll do is look through the set briefly and find it, because I'm sure I can find it, and see if it lists two different variants of cell regeneration skill. Can I search? Search for product. Here, Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, the market is a mess. The market
Skill.
is a mess if you're trying to find it. So
Here
yeah,
it
no,
is.
he apparently got something
there's two
in
versions.
demand that he has no idea what it's worth.
They're both uncommons, okay? The foil, which I think I have, is 20 cents. What's the other one? Normal. Oh, the foil versions are worth less than normal in this set. I'm serious. This is 20 cents. If this wasn't foil, this would have been 50 cents. 56.
Okay.
So foils are worth less in Dragon Ball. That's crazy. Okay, well, that's weird, obviously.
Derek wants
I
to be
don't
noticed.
understand that. Why?
At DSP Gaming, I'm one of the people who suggested for a Dragon Ball pack opening. Thanks, Darish.
It would be worth less.
And finally,
rather
the
than
dreams
more?
come true at DSP Gaming. Yep.
But okay, I guess. Okay, let's keep going, all right? Oh, I already got another crazy-looking card. So this is, oh god,
SS3 Goji.
SS3 Gotenks.
Soul Breaker.
Soul, what does it say?
Soul Breaker. Soul Breaker.
SS3 Gotenks Soul Breaker. Let's see if that has any value. Oh my god.
You know,
they all
and
look good.
he has like 17 packs to open. He has 17 fucking packs to open.
Okay, here's the two versions.
No, Koraz,
Foil
he
is
doesn't have that kind of
15
money. Nope, he's just Vietnamese comrade.
Normal is $1.42.
He's just
so
Vietnamese
the
comrade.
foils are normal cards. Seriously, the foils are normal cards. So now here's a normal Goku. Son Goku, Battle of the Strongest. Okay, let me search for that one.
Yeah, Derek might have a job, but no, he's not going to give any money to Dave. He already tried that once and it didn't end well for him.
There's only one version of that one. It's normal. It's 22 cents. Okay,
This
so we're
is
doing it right.
fucking
Basically,
awful.
if there's one that looks like it has really rare, different art, those are the ones that have value.
This is
I think the ones that have
really
the numbers
bad.
on top don't have value. Okay. Okay.
Really, really bad.
Full strength attack.
Okay.
That's a cool looking one. Baby Janemba the Wicked. It's Baby and Janemba together, right? That's a cool looking one.
You have no idea what any of these cards do. Because that's
All
too
these cards look good. Look at this one. Commison Skill Absorber. I have no idea what that is. Commison. Never heard of that. Okay. The art on these is great. Son Goku, Thrill of the Fight. Nice. Ooh, Piccolo. Nice. A Piccolo pull. Piccolo sealed in the chamber. Noble Times, I'm glad you're here because we're trying to figure out what we got. Noble Times, we got a $148 variant kit as soon as I opened the box. Look. Energy marker gold foil. It's $148.
Yeah, but
I
you
got it when
don't
I opened
know
the
what
box
any of
before
it
opening a
means.
pack. How crazy is that? This is my second most valuable card I've ever gotten. Yeah. Isn't that wild? What luck.
But you don't know what any of it means, Dave.
Okay.
How can you be so excited about something that you know
SS3
nothing
Son
about?
Goku struggled in another world. Vegeta, back up from afar. I can't read the foils. SS4
Gogeta,
Gogeta,
the light protecting the universe.
protecting the universe. So these are not worth anything. See, they're standard cards with the standard borders. Even though they're foil, they're not worth anything. What you're looking for is ones that have variant art. Like this one, I don't think so either. SS... What Vegeta? SSB Vegeta?
Yep,
Fusion
Super
Surpassing
Saiyan Blue.
Legend. I'll check that one, but I don't think that one's any value either, but we'll double check. Because I'm trying to figure out where the hits would be. So what is that one? Is it SSB Vegeta? No. What is it? I can't read the letter. Oh, it's Vegito? SSB Vegito. What did it say? Use? can't friggin' read these. I need my glasses. It's so hard to read these because the metallic text is so skinny. Fusion surpassing the legends. Okay. It's actually a decent card. The foil version is 62 cents.
You know nothing about the game, dingus.
But that's actually considered our hit of the pack. So the final card is the hit of the pack, okay? That is the hit right there, I guess.
How hard do you play DBZ fighting game
when
you get 20 HP and take turns or what?
The light.
Hey, oh my god, this is
this one.
I'm a little punch drunk at the moment. This is really bad. Like, it's difficult to describe how bad this is.
There it is. That's foil, 90 cents. Okay, so yeah, what you got to do, you will likely tell. Okay, I'm seeing the valuable one. Okay, here's how we know. Ready? The valuable cards don't have a border at the top of the card. You
What?
see how these all have borders at the top of the card there?
What?
Valuable cards have no border at the top. So if you see no border, that's actually a hit in this set.
How do you?
Okay?
What?
That's how you know. So
You-
now we know. I
what?
just learned it by looking at it. Okay. Sweet. So, Secret Rain, thanks for $2. Is any hit?
That's a good one. He could at least be educational, teach us how to play the game. He doesn't know how to play any of these fucking games. He uses it as a point of pride that he doesn't know how to play any of these fucking games, and he has no interest in learning for some ungodly reason.
So yeah, we already got a $148 card in the rare variant energy marker. That was the first thing we saw when we opened it. It's insane, isn't it? Alex Silva just showed up and just did 5 memberships. Thank you, Alex Silva, for 5 memberships to the community. That's $15 of support for the stream tonight. Thank you, Alex. Good to see you tonight. All right, let's continue our second pack ever of Dragon Ball Super cards. Pretty insane that we got a $148 hit in the first
Wow.
opening of the box. All right, so basically this is the hit. We have to go from bottom up. Bulma, contest spectator. So again, if it's going to be a hit, the top will not have a border. If it's a borderless top, we know it's a hit. Here's already our first dupe, the regenerative skill of Cell. Time Destruction. I have no idea who that is. Must be from Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, so why are you opening super stuff when you have no fucking clue about anything?
Time. This guy's from one of the Dragon Ball movies. I remember this guy.
Icon.
Forgot his name, but I remember he was one of the movies.
How the fuck do I know that and you don't, Dave?
Well, here's second form of Cell, right? Not perfect yet. Cell, the ominous android. Superhuman Waters Threat. Don't know what the hell that is. That must be from Dragon Ball Super. That was the Boo arc, right? I remember. Pecan, that's his name, Pecan. He was definitely in one of the movies. We already have this one.
Icon.
Son Goku Struggle in Another World.
Icon, Dave.
Here
Why
we
are
go.
you so bad at names?
Zamasu executing
Names
the
are
plan.
not hard. Names are not hard at all.
It's crazy that these normal cards are actually worth more than foils. Absorb and power up. The foils are worth less. Okay, guess what? This might be a hit. Do you see that there's no top border on the card? Cronoa, God's Power Stolen. So this could be a hit because there's no border on the top. Let's check it, okay? Let's give it a look. So Cronoa.
Yeah, Pycon isn't from. He's from one of the he's from a filler arc, but yeah, he is not
It's
from
not.
a movie.
Nope. There is a Cronoa worth money. But it's not that one. There's a variant of Cronoa that's worth money. That one's not. That's a normal car. Okay. I wonder if all the ones would be metallic, too. That
He
have
does
value.
hate females, Dash Spy. He does.
Okay, we already got this one. Whoa, holy crap. Holy crap, look at this card. Oh my god, that's got to be worth something. That card is insane looking.
Please be worth less than
SS
$1.
Vegito, Ultimate Warrior.
Please be
That
worth
card
less than
is
$1.
wild.
That'd be great.
That's one of the best looking TCG cards I've ever seen in my life. SS Vegito, Ultimate Warrior. Wow. Okay, let's see if that's a hit. Holy crap, that looks insane. Okay. Wow, it is $28.27. $28.27 for that card, folks.
Black
Wow,
Lotus.
there's actually
No. Of course, I'm going to fight you on that one. Black Lotus does not look like shit. Black Lotus looks like it was designed and put on a card in 1994. So yeah, no, it does not have a timeless design, but it was fine for 1994.
an even better version of that card worth $33. It's called a concept rare. This is SS Vegito. There's an SSB Vegito with different art that's worth more. But that's a concept rare. Wow. Well, I think I like Dragon Ball cards. I don't know about you guys. That was only our second pack. We have a $148 hit and a $28 hit. Folks, this box will more than pay for itself. I paid just under $200 for this box. It's definitely going to pay for itself with these hits. For sure. So let's go ahead and let's get these into our protective cases. These are all going to the wall. How many Dragon Ball cards will make the wall tonight? Holy crap, guys. Whoa. Who knew that Dragon Ball cards looked so nice and were so valuable?
Oh my god.
Sick. Let's get a case for this one too. My only problem is obviously I don't want to take this one out of the plastic, so it's going to be probably a tight fit in there.
Tight fit. And we have time for this. We unironically have time for all of this, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a tight fit. I don't want to damage the card, but this is going to be a pain to close. Yeah, this one is just not going to stay closed well because of the plastic. And there's nothing I can really do about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to snap closed because the plastic's kind of in the way. That's the best I can really do right there.
This is soul sucking. I mean, I feel my existential essence being drained away by this.
$48 right here. $28 right here. And those are only 2 packs in. So
He's going to be so fucking insufferable
Thank you
about
guys
this.
for suggesting these. This box will make me money. Like, there's
No, it
way
won't. You're not going to
I'm
sell
definitely
any
gonna
of
do
it.
Other smaller hits and everything. This will actually be a profitable box, which is insanely rare.
You're not going to sell any of it, so you're not going to make any profit of it, Dave.
So that was a concept rare that we just got there. Okay, here we go. SS4 Son Goku. Gallant in red. That's from Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Super. That's from before Dragon Ball Super, right? What was that one? I forget. SS4. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Warrior in black. Thirst for power. like the look of that one. Dragon Ball GT, that's correct. Oh, what's this? A two-sider? They apparently have two-siders.
A two-sider?
Look at this. Son Goku and Vegeta on one side, and the other side is SS Gogeta Situation Reversal Fusion. It says Awaken.
Okay.
I don't know if that has any value. We can check. I doubt it, but I'll check it. So what would that one be? SS Gogeta Situation Reversal Fusion. That's probably what it's called. SS Gogeta Situation Reversal Fusion. That is only 45 cents because it's foil. Yeah, it's foil. If it was normal, it'd be $1. If it was the special art one, $149. So, yeah, I think the final card of the pack is considered the hit. I think always. So let's keep going.
Yep, he's still got like 13 or 14 packs of this left and then 4 other nonsense packs under his rules. So, yeah, he's not getting anywhere close to done tonight.
We have a lot to get through. This is only the third pack, so we got to pick up the pace, guys.
No, you're not, though. You're not going to pick up the pace.
Time. The item.
You're not going to pick up the pace, though.
Krillin Challenge. That's Kid Krillin, too. That's not even adult Krillin. That's Kid Krillin from original Dragon Ball, right? Look who it is. It's Pan, Adorable Supporter.
Big ups, Pan.
Monaka, An Unexpected Reunion. Oops. SS4 Son Goku becoming the strongest. Dragon Ball GT. United Across Time. Baby Janemba, Hellgate, Agent of Destruction. And this would be the hit, and it's really not. That's definitely not a real hit.
I mean,
Boo, Fear Incarnate.
you know nothing about this game, Dave. You have no idea what constitutes a hit.
Number 4.
A hit.
We're gonna be here a while.
What Autismo would pay 175 dolans for a 75-cent card just because it's got a special art? I have no earthly idea, and that question is a good one. And I look at like Lorcana, and Lorcana's that to a T. Like, oh look, you can buy basically, if you rummage around and find $10, you can basically go on TCG Player and buy everything in the set that is not a special art, and then the special arts like start at $200 a card, because I have no fucking idea why. Secondary markets are insane.
I'll check contribution. Oh, we got another two-sider. We do. Monaka, the strongest fighter.
Yep, I recognize Beerus, which means it's super nonsense.
On the other side is Monaka.
So it's Monaka.
That must be for Dragon Ball Super, because I certainly don't recognize that.
Yeah, dingus. You don't recognize
That's
Beerus.
a standard card.
You don't
Looks
recognize
great, though.
Beerus, Dave.
Great-looking
Okay.
standard card. These cards are really nice looking. Son Gohan, Bringer of Hope. He's all dressed up and looks like a normal guy.
Big ups, Gohan.
Ah, look at this one. It's Son Goku and Vegeta battling against evil. They're both dead. Oh, look at that. It's a sideways art card. Ultimate Fusion. Oh, that's
Fusion,
cool.
ha!
I like there's sideways art too in the set. That's really neat. We already got Baby. Yep, Baby Janemba. Oh, this is the ring announcer. The play-by-play announcer. Yep, play-by-play announcer of the tournament.
No, Korez. This dude summoned 2 9/8 flying haste first strike end of days monstrosities, but I killed him the turn before he could attack. No, we're not talking shop on Magic. We're not talking shop on Magic. No. We're not talking. We're extra not talking about Voltron. We're extra not talking about Voltron. because then I'm gonna have to go like start going through my Voja Jaws of the Conclave deck that when it can get a little bit of draw luck, you know, just has a 50, gets a 30-20 commander on like turn 6. that you know, that is unblockable or does double damage or any number of other things. That's a fun deck. It's a fun deck with needs the right table.
Son Goku and Vegeta, Interdimensional Warriors United. Son Goku, Thrill of the Fight. That's Beerus dressing up as a weakling to trick someone into believing he is strong. Oh, that Monaka guy. Vegeta, Hellish Warrior. Kamasan Power Absorber. We already had one that showed a different character. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That purple body thing. A different version of the same card. The Mightiest Warrior's Power. And I think that's a hit. It looks like it's holographic. Baby Janemba the Abhorrent. It looks like alternate art, and it looks definitely foil. So I think that's a hit. Let's take a look at it. It looks different from the other one, though. So Baby Janemba the Abhorrent. Here it is. It is only $1.20. That's $1.20. No big deal. Okay. All right, so let's take a look. Secret Rain did a $2 super chat saying, "Did you get Top Tappy in yet?" No, I don't think so. Don't recall that. And that was it. Okay, I only missed that one. All right, keep going. How many packs is that? We got so many to go. That's 1, 2, 3. That's only 4 packs. We have 13 packs to go. Oh my god.
Yep.
All right, we have 13 packs to go, everybody. Holy crap, 'cause these are all new. We're all like enamored by the art and everything, right? We're, like, blown away how cool they look. So I'm taking my time, and I realize, oh god, it's getting late. We got to move it. Okay.
But you're not gonna move it, Dave. That's the whole point. Is you're not gonna move it at all.
Here we go. Look who it is. Android 16. Was his name Advice? His name was just Advice. Okay. Android 16's awesome. Time's Judgment, and this is a metallic version. We got another one. Oh, we got another Son Gohan. Remember, these regular foils aren't worth anything. The regular foils are actually worth less. SS Vegeta, Struggle in Another World. Chrono and Eos, Gods United. Look who it is. Yamcha Challenge. Yamcha's still in it, huh? Is Yamcha seriously in Dragon Ball Super?
Yeah.
That's crazy if he is.
Yeah, why would he go away? Why?
We got another
Dude, with all the shit Yamcha has been through in that show, why wouldn't he stick around? Like, there's literally no point in not hanging out at that point. You have seen shit. You are part of the club.
Ooh, we got a Sideways Phantom Shift Restoration. That's cool. I like the Sideways art ones. They mix it up a bit. He is, but he does nothing. He is in Dragon Ball Super, but he does nothing. Dang. It's Dende, training assistant. Everyone remember Dende? I mean, he's way early on in the Dragon Ball Z show. SS3 Vegito, unparalleled power. Oh my god, him too? Chaosu's still in it too, which is crazy. And
Why? Why is that crazy, Dave?
another foil card. This one is the Cell Jr. See, Cell Jr. the Fiendish. Awesome looking, but I doubt it has value. Let's find out. Cell Jr. the Fiendish. $1. That card is worth $1. All right, pack number 6.
Thoughts on
Yeah, tournament and
Gen
his
3
teammates, they
coming
refused to recruit Yamcha,
to
claiming he's too
Switch
weak,
soon?
but they refuted
I
Chad.
wouldn't be surprised given that they did a Fire Red and Leaf Green remake so that you could have the whole Gen 3 ecology. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Don't really care though because I have opinions about Gen 3. I am a troglodyte about Gen 3 and have room temperature IQ opinions about Gen 3. So that's where I am. That's where I am.
Instead. Okay. Of course I remember Pilaf. Who wouldn't? Oh, we got 16 again. Ooh, we have another two-sider. On the one side, it's Launch. And on the other side, I'm going to assume it's her other form. Yup. Launch transformed. When she goes, basically, she goes crazy. That's Launch transformed right there. But just a standard foil, so it probably won't be any value. Okay, nice card, though, where it has her two forms on one card.
Uh-huh.
Another one of these Warrior in Blacks. A different version of Bulma, the older Bulma. Training is
Yes, there's going to be like 15 versions of Bulma because, you know,
SS Vegeta
kind of
again.
important.
It's Mr. Satan. But they're calling him Hercule, which is lame. We all know his name is actually Mr. Satan, not Hercule.
It's
Very
Hercule
lame that
Satan,
they call him
Dave.
Hercule in this set. I'm very upset.
It's Hercule
We got
Satan.
another Piccolo. We already had that one.
He's making me.
SS
You're
Vegeta
making me
already had that
angry,
one.
Dave.
We just pulled that one as well, the sideways card. We already got this SS for Son Goku. A foil card. This is a nice one, though. This is Cell Absorbed Form.
Oh my God! But Psycho Gold was 9 or 10 when Gen 3 came out, so it's always special to him. Yeah, and that's why like I said, I have my issues like in spades with Gen 3. But if that's the Pokemon that is your definitive Pokemon, big ups. It did some cool stuff mechanically. I'm not gonna say it was bereft of good ideas. I just disagreed with a lot of the design choices and I would argue the rot of modern Game Freak really traces its roots back to Gen 3.
So again, not perfect Cell yet.
But like I said, they're not bad by any means. I just don't like them. Which,
Lastly,
you know, there is a key difference there. There's a big difference between the two.
Cell Ultimate Form. Again, very nice looking. This is when he's killing. Well, not really killing, but beating the crap out of Trunks, right? Or is that Vegeta?
That's Vegeta, Dave.
But I don't think that's worth anything. Again, the ones that have value will look different. I'll check it anyway, but
Also, thinking
so.
Vegeta as Trunks is like, wow. Wow.
$1.64 for that one. There are better versions though. Okay, so that's 6 packs. Now we're at
6
7.
Pukes?
That was Vegeta. He's kicking his butt. Okay, that's Vegeta.
Yeah, dingus. It obviously was Vegeta.
Okay. Pack 7. Oh, another two-sider. It's Launch again. Same Launch card. Okay.
Okay.
SS, Son Goku. Triangle. No, Training in the Chamber. I thought it said Triangle in the Chamber. Training in the Chamber.
Oh.
It's hard to read the foils. It really is. Hellish Fusion. Cell Junior Summons. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's what, after he tells Cell to transform? That's when Vegeta let him transform, right?
Yes, Dave.
Manaka, Fathomless Power. So that's supposed to be the god of a war or destruction, hidden as a warrior, huh? Vegeta, the targeted prince.
No. Beerus doesn't really do subtlety.
Phantom Shift Disintegration. That's when he turns into those blocks. Yeah, like pixels. I do not think that this set has God packs, but I actually didn't check, but I don't think so. Oh my God, it's Master Roshi, contest spectator. I'm cool they got Roshi in the set. Vegeta Hellish Warrior. Cell absorbing the androids.
There's an Ancient Panda and Phil video where Phil's entire kitchen table is covered in newspaper clippings, and he talks about his coupon collection, not making this. I think I've seen part of that. I've seen part of that. Yeah, I dimly recall that, and it's just like it's Dave being Dave.
Janemba Dark.
I mean, of course he clips coupons.
card.
I mean, of course he has an
So this should
obsession
be
with
huge
coupons.
off the path. It's not even really a hit. It is SS4 Son Goku Vow Victory. That's not even really considered a hit. So, okay. Pack number 8. We're more than halfway through these for tonight. We're doing 17.
How are
No,
you
wait, we're
not
We're doing
done
17.
yet?
Never mind. We're not halfway through yet. Really? King Crimson says, yes, all Dragon Ball Super sets have God packs. So apparently there are God packs, guys. Oh, man.
There are God Piox.
Son Goku training in another world. Metallic version, foil version. Cell's Kamehameha. Remember when Perfect Cell throws the Kamehameha?
Oh my.
He learns from his opponents. Another two-sider. So SS4 Son Goku and SS4 Vegeta become SS4 Gogeta Vainglorious. That's the standard version, though. There's probably a better version that's worth money. That's the standard version, though. Okay. Janemba Rakshasa or Rakshasa.
Rakasa.
Yamcha.
Dingus.
As we get dupes, we'll start to go through them more quickly. As you can see, these are dupes. We'll go through those quickly to get to new cards. Ah, Chi-Chi. An actual card of Chi-Chi. I didn't expect that she'd be in the set. There you go, Chi-Chi. There's Dende again. Goku and Vegeta Warriors United. These are all dupes.
All
there's a
dupes
new
good.
one. Janemba.
Well, it's actually out of Hindu mythology, but
version
yes,
of
Koraz.
Yes, before he becomes like
Rakasa at like the D&D critter. Yes.
Piccolo, wooden actor. Whatever that means, I have no clue. And
No imagination,
That's
no
just the
dictionary
standard card.
skills.
SS
The dingus.
Vegeta Vanquisher. Okay. That's 8 packs. Now we're on to 9. This is going over the halfway point of what we're pulling tonight of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you still have like you still have
Why does he have holes in him, that Janemba? You don't want to know. Why are you asking that question? That's a private question. Key to the Seal. A foil Vegeta. Oh, we got a two-sider. Vegito, and then SSB Vegito, Ultimate Power. Again, just a standard version, though, so that's not the rare one. Ah, Beerus, Vision. I got a question mark. Beerus? Adult Bulma again. Who's this? Grill, Wanted Fugitive. I have no idea who Grill is. Zero. Full Strength Attack. There you go. The God version, Kamehameha. And there again we have, what's his name? You guys told me his name. I forgot his name again. From the Buu arc. Eos, Time Mender. Didn't have that one yet. Already got this one. Power Absorber. I believe we already had this one. Manata Hidden Power. Power Release. SSJ Goku. And-
Very cool, Dave.
When Son Gohan was young, and he went for Saiyan as well. Okay, but that's not a hit. All right, 10th pack of Dragon Ball Super, everybody. Grill was from Dragon Ball Super. Okay. It's a nice looking one. SS3 Gotenks. Soul Breaker. We already had that one. Gotenks, yeah, we have him already. Oh, once again, Beerus. Already just got that card. We got this one already as well. Time Judgment. Now we're starting to get all dupes. Yup, we're literally gonna get all dupes. We're gonna go through these fast as they're dupes. There's Krillin. Dupe. Yup, Cell with his Cell Juniors. Dupe. Go through all the dupes quickly.
Wow.
Ah, I don't think that's a dupe.
Teen
That's
Gohan, the great Saiyaman.
Strongest from Dragon Ball GT. We already had Master Roshi. Ah. Kid Gohan. Going Super Saiyan again. Different version. We already got Eos. We just got Eos, actually. And we have this version of Janemba already, Dark Demon. And we already got this one as well. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's 10. 7 more to go. Wow, 7 more packs, guys. We really got to pick up the pace.
That's a you
But
problem.
there's a lot of dupes now, so we're going to probably...
That's literally a you problem, head to toe. Nothing but you problems, Dave.
It's a different Vegeta. This one's a foil. Gallant in red. We already had Gallant in red, but I don't know if we had the foil version. That's new. So that's launch, but that's not her two-sided card. Gentle personality. That's standard launch before she sneezes. When she sneezes, she becomes the vicious version.
Oh my
So on one
goodness.
side, we've got training in the hyperbolic time chamber, and on the other side, we've got...
Training in the hypoglycemic lion tamer, you say?
I can't even read it. It's too skinny.
Completing training in the
I literally can't read it. It's too skinny.
hyperbolic
But it's
time
basically all
chamber.
people who were training in the time chamber, right? But I can't read it, guys. It's too skinny. Can you read it?
That's a you problem, Dave.
Completed training in the hyperbolic time chamber. That's what it says. Completed training. Okay. Cool. So hard to read.
It is.
Again,
I
we
mean,
already
so,
got. You know?
I mean, that's a cool card. And yes, it's some of the art appears to be good. I would say that the art is generally better on these than on One Piece, but I think that's a biased sampling because I know a little bit about Dragon Ball personally. I know nothing about One Piece, but it still comes back to the fact that Dave doesn't know what any of this does. I can't appreciate what these cards are because I have no idea what the fuck any of them do, and I don't know, is this a good card? I don't care what it's worth. It's a card game. It starts with the question of, is this a good card? And we get nothing. We're getting nothing whatsoever on that front.
Counter, who we already got. The Fusion card, we already had that one, but we got it again. Ultimate Fusion. Yup, we got SS4 Vegeta. That's a new one. Cell Ominous Larva. That's the Cell Larva. Before he evolves at all. That's the version, the Janemba clones.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one we thought might be a rare, and it's not. Konoha. We already got that
So
one.
dumb.
That's the time, supporting time successor. And, oh, we got a hit. That
We gotta say hit.
Is a hit. Majin Buu, Fear Incarnate. I think that's the concept art card. Look at that. It's all gold. And he's screaming at all the things around him. Majin Buu, Fear Incarnate. Look at all the characters around him in this art.
Yeah, but you don't know what the
That's
card
sick. That's a sick-looking
does.
card. Let's take a look at the value of that. Majin Buu, Fear
How can you
Incarnate.
be excited about any of this when you don't know what the cards do?
I can't type. My thumb is too thick.
One Piece's waifu, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I know
So
they
there's
like do
two
entire
versions?
boxes of waifu, like the collector's edition equivalent of
is
One
the
Piece
foil
sets or
version.
waifu version.
It's
They're waifu sets.
$48.91. Yup. There's a normal version and a foil version. That's obviously the foil version.
It time soon, Jade.
foil.
Wow.
$48, guys. Wow.
This is really rough.
So we have
Okay,
made
Dave.
money on the box.
We
Already.
have made money on
We have
this.
actually, I've made money on this box with these hits.
And we have to stop opening
$48
packs to do
Majin Buu.
this. We have to stop
Crazy good
opening
hit.
anything in order to put stuff
These
in
cards are
sleeves.
Excellent.
Are they though? You don't play the fucking game.
All right, let me get a case for it.
I feel like I'm a goddamn a broken record on this, but you don't play the game on any of this, Dave.
Ugh, this one's all dirty. Ugh.
How'd it get? Wait, what the? No.
All tonight. Ugh, this one's all dirty.
How the fuck did it get dirty? It's a fresh magnet down. How the fuck did it get dirty, Dave?
Ugh. I'm gonna get a clean one. Yeah, this box, we're getting big hits. We already got 3 big hits in this box. 3. And we're not even halfway into the box yet. Look at these hits. Amazing looking cards, amazing hits. $48, almost $49, $28, $148. All right, pack number 12. Insane. You guys made this possible by suggesting these cards and supporting the stream tonight. So thank you guys.
Thanks, Darrich.
It's an amazing DSP pack rips. Wow.
Best pack rip
Vegeta,
stream
again,
ever
really
for
quickly.
DB cards.
So this is SS Gogeta Situation Universal Reversal Fusion. Regular card, but it looks nice. I actually really like that one. These cards are very nice looking too, to be honest. Oh, here you go. Jade, here's one for you. If Jade is still here.
It time Jade, I
Android
guess.
18. He was saying there's 18 in here. There
It
she
time
is.
Jade.
So I don't know if Jade is still here. There's your 18, Jade. Bruno and Aos, I already had that one. Already got that one. These are all dupes now, I bet. Yup. It's Don Goku. Yup. Let's just keep looking. These are all dupes. Oh, I don't think we have this one yet. Janemba, Demonic Howl. No, I don't think we have Demonic Howl. That's a new one. That we definitely have. I believe we have this Vegeta as well. Back up from afar. Ooh, I don't think we had this one. Gotenks. Secret Fusion. Or maybe we did. Maybe we did have that one. And, ooh. That one looks a little different. It says it is Jocko, audience within Elite. But I think it's just a standard. I'm going to check it out. Jocko, audience within Elite. But I don't think that's worth anything.
Oh my
The new one, though. We don't have that one.
So bad.
$0.38. Okay. All right. Well, we have 5 more packs to go, everybody. 5 more to go. And then we're getting to Pokemon. This is going to be, a hell of a DSP pack for people to watch and enjoy. SS Vegito, Dimension Transcending Fusion Warrior. Wow. Ooh, do we have this one yet? Son Goku, training another realm. I think we did have that one already. And there's one of the forms of Cell. Excuse me, now I'm going to tickle in my throat. That's not good. Because we got to pick up the pace. Battle of the Strongest,
You could
Son
just,
Goku.
yeah, we got to pick up the pace. If you would have like stopped playing
Baby and Janemba.
the fighting game 30 minutes
Definitely
earlier, it
had
wouldn't
that
be an
one.
issue, Dave.
Definitely had that one. Yep, had all. These are all dupes now. I wonder how big this set is, because these are all dupes, as you can see. Chi-Chi again. Yep, that's
It's amazing how fast he can go through dupes
Okay,
21,
we have this
duplicates
Beerus.
21s too.
Beerus, God of Destruction, Pride. I don't think we had that one. And look who we've got. It's Tien. Shinhan Challenge. There you go. Tien Shinhan Challenge. So we got a Tien card in the set as well. All right, pack number 14. Foil version of Aeon. It says Majesty of the
Eos,
Predecessor.
Dave, not
We have
Aeon.
that one.
Eos.
A turtle. Oh my goodness. It's turtle.
Big ups, turtle.
Spectators.
Big ups, turtle.
Metallic turtle. Foil turtle. That's funny. A metallic turtle. Ooh, Hellish Fusion. We had that one already, though. Hellish Fusion looks nice, though. Got this one already. Got Pan already. Got this version of Vegeta already. Got that version of Cell Absorbing 17 already. I'm pretty sure we had United Across Time already. Yeah, we did. I recognize it. Yup, SSJ3 Goku had that one. Definitely had that one. We already had Chaozu. Yes, we did. And Crimson Masked Saiyan, Power of Vengeance.
Yep.
Don't think that'll have any value. I'll check. I don't think so, but it looks awesome.
We have time for this. Still haven't decided yet, Moo Buckaroo. It's either going to be this that you don't play Baldur's Gate or
that's one
interview. I'm going to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin.
Crimson Masked Saiyan. Wow.
Well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out sometime tomorrow morning. Sometime when I'm creating the stream.
Sweet.
We're doing something tomorrow. We're doing something tomorrow, and we're probably starting at about six mountain because it's going to be long either way.
And then we have 7 more packs in the box. Since you guys like these, I mean, I'll definitely look to get another box. Seriously. We'll have to try to get a different one, though. Okay.
Per your request, side scrollers.
Another
Per your
two-sider.
request, side scrollers.
On one side, it's Kamasin. And on the other side, duplicate Vegeta weapon tainted by evil. So it's a duplicate of Vegeta. That's cool. All right. Conflict. That's a new one we didn't have.
So, Moo Buckaroo, you were up to like 500k salt
that
earlier.
one.
You were up to like 500k salt, and now you're down to.
That version of
Well,
Cell.
you had 100 back, and now you're down to nothing
Yeah,
again. I
Yamcha, we
missed
already
you
had
losing
Yamcha.
everything. Go me.
Yep, we already have that Goku, Son Goku.
I'd have shouted it out
We
if
already
you
have
if
Goku
I'd seen it.
Vegeta. We already have this version of Son Goku. We already have that.
He-
Masu.
This is kind of
Yeah.
amazing because he's to the point where he does not give a shit. He is done milking and does not give a shit. He wants to go to bed. So now we can do this fast. We can do this fast and get through it.
That Vegeta. SS4 Vegeta.
Vegito.
Vegito. Dimension transcending power.
Fearless Warrior
Don't think we
Dingus.
had that one. And
Dimension transcending Peerless Warrior.
a very
Dingus.
nice looking Big Bang Kamehameha. That looks nice. I wonder if that has value because that looks amazing, doesn't it? Let's see if Big Bang Kamehameha has value.
See, the problem with Boss Man is he's too easy of a locale.
$1.58.
Too easy of a
It is
locale.
considered a super rare.
I'm gonna hang on this for a bit. It's like, the problem with Boss Man is he's just too easy of a locale. I mean, this is the brain trust that will get juiced 30 grand, lose all of it in 20 minutes of gambling, and then we'll get up 100 and we'll blow it on crack, and we'll then do the crack on camera. Ends up getting convicted, and then he goes and violates his probation by doing more drugs on camera. No, I do not need to watch PWR. I do not need to watch PWR. PWR is like the ultimate ascended DSP den. He should not have an audience, and he somehow does.
But nothing crazy. Okay, looks nice though.
PWR is
All
what
right,
Redemption
final
Games
2
wishes
packs.
he could have
This is pack
become.
number 16 right now, and then one more after this, and then we'll save the remaining 7 packs for later. But then we're going to Pokemon. Oh my goodness.
I keep up with Boss Man
Okay,
a little
we
bit.
already
I
got
keep
this
up with
one.
Boss
This
Man a
is
little
the
bit just because
chamber.
Boss Man's
The
too
fading
hilarious not
chamber.
to follow at a distance, but you don't really
We already
touch the
had
poo
this
by
version
really
of
getting
No
into it with
Mighty
Boss Man,
Fusion.
in my experience.
We did not have this one. This is Zamasu, Embodiment of Despair. We did not have that one yet. Okay. We have Janemba. We have Son Goku. Looks like every version of Son Goku. We have him. I keep forgetting his name. We have
Oh, so
SS,
we're out of the era where
4.
PWR
Yes, we
was
have
pulling
Dende.
like 400 people
Yes,
at a
we have
time.
Fake Warrior.
Buckaroo.
Yes,
If he's only
we have
got
that
15 people
version.
following, it's whatever.
Yes,
it's whatever.
We have multiple of that
He's
one.
just a
And
just a
we have
tiny lol
Janemba
cow at that point.
Cyborg Body. Looks like a pretty standard card, though. I don't think that one's worth anything. Cyborg Body. I wish I could tell. Like, what does it say there? Rare, just R, just rare. So yeah, rares won't have big value. Okay.
You don't know that,
It's a
Dave.
new one, though. All right, final pack for now, and then we save the rest of the packs for later. Okay.
You don't know anything,
Last
Dave.
Pack of
That's
Dragon
the
Ball
whole
Super for
point of
now,
this.
Everybody. Here we go. Already got that one. Ion. Another two-sider. We didn't have this one. On this side, it's this Janemba. And on the other side,
That Janemba, yes.
it's the much cooler Janemba. Blade of Hatred. Cool. Okay. Turtle again. Janemba. The clone.
I mean, if they're gonna
Pan.
reference the movie so much, they need to have a Hitler card.
Piccolo.
I'm just saying.
SS4.
Give me a deck to give me the ability to play. I will play this game if I can make
SS3,
Hitler from the
GG
Janemba
again.
movie.
Here we have a imperfect cell metallic. Creeping Terror. And the last card of Dragon Ball for tonight. Definitely cool looking. Vegeta. Concern for a god. I think that's also a hit because it says there SR. So that's a special rare. That's a hit. Vegeta concerned for a god. Let's
Oh,
take a look
good.
at
We
that
get to
one.
look up more cards. Holy shit. This is so bad. This is like. This is unbelievably
concerned?
bad. Moonbucker, I haven't. I hate to say it, but I'm like Dave. I went through a point in the past where I was a big X-Men stan when it was on TV, and I kind of got into it when they rebooted it. I kind of got out of I most of what I know comes from watching way too much Linkara, and I kind of enjoy I enjoy watching comics people talk about comics, if that makes any sense. I'm not really into the comics themselves, but I am into the lore, the meta analysis of the deep lore. So I know a lot about a lot. I know way more than I should, but I have experienced very little of it.
Concern. I typed that in and it didn't match it. It's not finding it. Wait, what? Why is it finding no matches for Vegeta? What?
Wow. And I tend to get more mileage out of like capes and cowls, tabletop games like Mutants and Masterminds. That's more my jam when it comes to
It's a
comics. I'd
glitch.
much rather
When
make
I
my
type
own
in full
stories than
Vegeta,
read
it
the stories of
glitches.
others.
So let me just find it then in the listing. I'm sure there's a million Vegetas, but I'm sure I can find this one. It's a freaking glitch in the app. Maybe I can just type in concern. Let me try that.
Concern for a god. What does God
Here
do
it
with a
is.
starship?
Oh, it's only 93 cents.
Wow.
Darn it.
Wow.
Yeah, Vegeta concern for a god super rare, 93 cents. Darn.
All of that
Alright.
for
So,
93
we have
cents.
7
Okay.
packs left. Yes. Well, that was a hell of a first pull. Just from our hits.
First
Right?
pull. First.
148, 28, 48, and 6. So right there, we've already made back the money I spent on the box. I wonder if the card values will go up and down, you know? They probably will go down because this is a more recent box.
Oh,
So maybe
my
they're inflated
God.
for
Why
now
are
and
you
they
so
will drop in
preoccupied with
time.
the money?
We have 3 different cards to go on the Wall of Fame tonight. And we'll do that in a moment. But we're not done. Because now I owe you guys 4 packs of Mega.
He really is going to
Dream
be
EX.
here
We're just
till...
going to do 4 packs right off the top.
He's going to fucking
Remember,
be
with this
here
set,
until
Guaranteed
10:30
hit.
his time.
Not in every
That's-
pack, but at the very least, you'll get like an EX
That's
card.
insane. So, which fight is better, Wolverine versus Hulk or Ben Grimm versus Hulk? I would say, what is define better? That would be my response. Is what is my parameter for better? For a more interesting fight, I would argue Wolverine versus Hulk. If we're talking about one of the iterations of Wolverine, where they're really leaning into the fact that he's immortal, and so you get to the point of Wolvie can't really stop Hulk, but Hulk can't get rid of Wolvie.
Or something special in each pack, but there's guaranteed hits.
But honestly, Hulk wins
All right,
both
here
of
we
them.
go.
It's just a matter. It
I'm gonna
also
keep the
depends on
promo
how
sealed. Yes, I am
overpowered the
keeping
Hulk
it.
is.
I'm not
But
gonna open it this time.
pretty much every
I
iteration of the
foolishly
Hulk
did
wins,
with the
though.
promo from Pokemon.
Wins
Okay.
decisively and quickly.
Here we go. Ready? Our first.
All right,
pack
Moo
tonight
Buckaroo. Fine,
of
fine, fine,
Mega
fine.
Dream EX.
Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It's been a long night. It's been a long
Phantom.
night.
Not Snover. I forget this guy's name. He's like the larva that's a water type. I totally forgot his name. Soul Rock. Holofoil. Haunch Crow. It's one of
All
the
right,
crow
Moo Buckaroo.
variants.
I
don't know
think you should have 20k salt.
Holofoil.
It's been a long night.
Rayquaza.
Hey, look. There's a Rayquaza. A Rayquazimodo.
We got a hit.
Mr.
That is a
Drevis.
hit. It looks awesome, but it probably isn't.
Mooma.
We'll find
Mooma.
out. I'm gonna take a look at it and see what it is, but that's definitely a hit. Okay, let's go through the rest of the pack. Another hit. Look at that card. Frostlass Absolute Snow.
Mega Yuki
Oh my God, that looks sick,
May-
doesn't it? Now, just to forewarn
Noka.
you, I know for a fact this one doesn't have a lot of
Yuki May
value because I
Noka.
looked into these cards with the words on them. This one is under $10 for sure. There's a few that are way up there, but this one's only like under 10. But it looks sick, doesn't it?
Not
So
really.
back-to-back hits right there that we'll look up in
I
a
think
second.
I think the big block
And then we
English
have the
text
stupid
ruined
glass
everything.
Trumpet. And then we have a bunch of trees.
He gives so little of a shit right now.
And then we have this stupid ball. I think it's called Terra Ball. Okay?
He
All
gives
right,
so
let's
little
take
of
a look
shit
at
right
these
now.
two. I think that's Misdrevis and that's Frostlass. So let's look these up. Okay? First, let's look up Misdrevis.
Oh,
I'm gonna put these in the
It-
sleeves in a sec.
that's one of the awesome things about this community is anyone can just come in and start doing stuff, and it's very welcoming. At least that's been my experience. Is most people are just glad to have more people making content. I mean, we are
Yep,
definitely in
this
a
is $2.
we are definitely in a good place right now as far as
Let's see about
new
this
people coming
Frostlass.
into the
It's absolute
Snortex.
Snow. It looks amazing.
We're still the established order of things is still a little scrambled because of Raw Phil getting nuked. So, people are still trying to find audiences and find their footing, but you know what? I think we're doing pretty good.
So you see what I mean? You're guaranteed hits. You're guaranteed. They're just not going to be big value, but look how cool this. I like this card.
I think that looks
I'm
terrible.
happy to own the card because it's completely
Get
unique.
rid of Absolute Snow, and I
cool
think
is
it looks
that?
pretty good. But that
Sick
Absolute
looking
Snow
card.
just
Look, there's even
ruins it.
Texture on the text of snow. See Absolute Snow? It's amazing, right?
No, it looks
All right,
the
let's go ahead
Absolute
and put
Snow
these in.
ruins
That's
it.
why I like this set. I knew we were going to get hits.
The
and they were
English
gonna be
ruins it.
nice-looking hits, and it would make the video, a good video. Now, it just so happens we're doing these while we already did insanely good hits in Dragon Ball. So yeah, I'll say it does kind of deplete the value of getting the hit right now, but still, it's great, crazy hits. This is the most hits we've ever gotten ever on a DSP pack rips.
What?
Seriously, and this is actually the most valuable episode of DSP pack rips ever. We've never done this much.
DSP
Okay,
pick
we'll use 3
rips.
more packs,
Wow.
everybody. Let's go.
DSP rips it.
Jade, you're welcome for 18. He says, thanks for pointing out 18. Okay. I think 18 is one of his favorite Dragon Ball characters.
I think there is some.
All right, pack number 2,
well,
everybody. Here we go.
Well, okay, no, Dave's not going anywhere with this. With Raw gone kind of grifting. Some people are, yes, but there was grifting in this community before that. I mean, there were people there was some grifting going on. Like, I'm going to say Ravens Dolphin was doing a little bit of grifting. Soma Julius Cruz was doing grifting before we really had gotten grifting down to a term of art. I mean, there's some of that going on. Duty is grifting. Duty's been grifting for years in his clipping. So, I mean, it's always been there. It's always been there. I mean, but I also think there are people who are coming into it who are genuinely doing interesting things. I mean, just like the Clips channels. The Clips channels are proliferating with things like the Renton Report, kind of broadening the pool of people who are clipping. And DDM's back, and DDM is, DDM is, take a soundboard for what it is. Have fun with it if you can. But yeah, no, I think we're doing okay. I think the community is doing okay. And the fact is, Raw Phil isn't really gone. Raw Phil isn't really gone. I mean, Raw Phil's just over on Rumble.
That is not Zubat. That is the evolution of Zubat, isn't it? Or is that regular Zubat? That might just be regular Zubat. Execute. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. Thanks for sticking around. Spiritomb. Oh God. Bisharp, I believe.
I can give so little fuck about what Dave's doing right now. I'm not even pausing to practice my katakana.
King's Gambit, right? King Gambit. Yep, that's the evolution of Bisharp.
You've ruined Pokemon for me to that degree, Dave. Well done.
I forget this guy's name. We just pulled him in Prismatic Evolutions. I forget his name, though, but that's a hollow.
Yep, there are lots of new detractors who are coming out, and there's a lot of new people getting into the streaming space, too. Guys like DS Pikachu, who really cut their teeth clipping, who are now streaming fairly regularly, or at least somewhat regularly, for example.
EX Mewtwo. Mewtwo EX. That's a cool looking EX for Mewtwo, man. Look at, I told you, this set is awesome. Look how cool that Mewtwo is. Really nice looking. That was Terragapagos, says Maxwick. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
EX
Giovanni's Mewtwo, yes.
Probably worth a couple bucks, but I'm not going to scan it. All right.
Because you're going to be done.
This is, what's her name? The influencer. Forgot her name already. The influencer. Be a fight in a gym fight. Well, it's not really a gym fight, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, Viga's a friend of the channel, Move Buckaroo. Viga is great. It's kind of sad that he's currently in bed at the moment, but, you know, Viga does good work. Viga does cool stuff on stream.
Guys, we have so many of these packs coming.
I watch them when I get a chance. When I get the chance.
And we likely will get another hit. We'll probably get more hits. Seriously. At the least, we're going to get like an EX. Like you always get an EX, no matter what. But we're probably going to get a hit.
Oh my
All right,
God!
2 more,
just
and then we're done for the night. Let's go. Let's get a.
Yeah,
final
it's gonna
hit,
gonna
right?
take. It just took 9 minutes.
Is it Cascoon?
That's Silcoon, Dave.
It's a cocoon Pokemon.
It's Silcoon.
It's Cascoon. Obviously, we know Diglett.
A Detractor Red is crashing out. That's not
Wait,
great. That's not great. He too is a friend of the channel.
No, that's
or was at least.
Is it Diglett? Is it Diglett, Doug Duo, Doug Trio? I get confused.
Diglett, Doug Trio, Dave.
That's Misdreavus, isn't it? Or the evolution
That's
of Misdreavus?
the evolution of
That's the evolution of
yes.
Misdreavus. I can't remember their name.
Mumaji.
Magneton?
Magneton.
Magneton, I think. I could be wrong, though. Full Hollow. Oh, God. I forget the name. This is a legendary. I totally forget the name of this one. You guys tell me what that is. Full Hollow. Is that Reshiram?
Retsuramu.
That was Ms. Magius. The one that was the dark type was Ms. Magius. That might be Reshiram. That's Reshiram. Okay. Full Hollow Reshiram.
Reshiram.
I was right.
Cool. I struggle with my Katakana Shi and Katakana Tsu.
Okay.
I feel like a fool.
Full Hollow.
I'm an idiot.
Ooh. It's the Flame Pig who's also fighting type. I totally forget this guy's name. So you guys tell me this is the Flaming Pig guy who's a fighting type.
Enbo.
Full Hollow. Okay, ready? Ooh, we got another hit. It's nice looking, but I bet it's like $2. I guarantee you this is $2.
Age Hunto.
I actually don't recognize this one. I don't know who this is. We'll find out.
It's Beautiful Eye, Dave. Beautiful Eye.
That's Embor, I'm being told. Okay, thank you. Ooh. We got Pikachu EX, who I believe is the most valuable EX in the whole set. I think he's like $5 just for being an EX card, okay? It is just a regular EX, but it has value.
If I want to go hurt myself, Moo Buckaroo, I'll just go slip my wrists.
And then we have a stupid.
I'm less likely to catch a disease than watching Cyrax.
And then we have a bunch of roads.
Yes,
Okay,
it's a
let me
warehouse
check
of
these
some
two.
kind, Dave. He just wants to be done. He wants to be so fucking done. This is terrible. And he got
Beautifly. It's
he
beautiful.
got $648 for this.
It's $2.
Somehow.
Just leave it.
He somehow got $648 for this.
But do you see what I mean? That this set has hits and the hits look great.
I really do
So I
not
don't
understand
care
how the
they're not
fuck that happened.
High value. I really don't. And now I'm almost positive that this Pikachu is like $5.
Okay. How are you so certain about that? What the hell is your basis to begin thinking that? You are generally speaking a dingus when it comes to all of these things.
It's only $1.24. I was completely wrong. Never mind. Put that right over there. Okay, never mind. I was completely wrong. All right, last pack, and we'll have 5 left. Do you see what I mean? I hope you guys are liking these, because I think these are way better than prismatic.
I hate
evolutions, in my
these. Make
opinion.
them
I'm
go
having
away,
fun
please.
Because we're getting hits, and the cards look amazing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Last pack of Mega Dream EX and last pack of the night. Let's go. Numo. Rotom.
Rotomu.
Fan Rotom. He's better now that I recognize all these Pokemon, isn't he?
But you don't recognize them. You generally don't.
Oh, we're already on to the Hollows. That's a good sign. That's is that Carkol? Or is that no, that is this is the fully evolved version of the Carkol thing. I can't remember what he's called. And then this is it Roserade? The fully evolved version of the or is it Roselia? I forget if it's Roserade or Roselia. I think it's Roserade.
Roseredo.
Okay.
Roseredo. Learn some katakana, Dave. It'll help you. You're just going to be in this soup.
Well, not really. It's a reverse hollow Pokeball of this this guy. I forget this guy's name. I totally forget this monkey's name.
Mashira.
All
I
right.
think.
Well, we got an EX card. That is Bellabolt. So we're not going to get a real hit this pack, sadly. Once you get the EX like that, you're basically not going to get a hit.
How do you
So
know?
Bellabolt is our hit of that pack.
How much
These are the
reading have you been
normal
doing
cards.
off stream
Yeah.
about all of
A
this?
stupid wrench.
A stupid wrench, okay?
A dumb, like, electric transceiver thing that no one cares about. Team Rocket's walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
And at the end, for some reason, there's actually a Pokemon at the end. That's Pinsir, I believe.
Pincer.
Awesome art for Pinsir, by the way. That's
Pincer.
awesome art.
Pincer.
So,
How the fuck do you
as
keep
can see, we got
botching these
multiple,
names?
What, 3 EXs? We got tons of hits, like 3 hits in 4 packs. Do you see what I'm saying about this set? At the very least, no one can argue that the set doesn't have enough hit.
I
We
mean,
have
you
5
absolutely
packs
can.
left
You absolutely can.
of that. If you guys like those, I'd be more than willing to get these again. There's other ones, but they're even more expensive. Like, no lie, this box is around $150, okay, to get. But there's
Yeah,
ones-
because you're including taxes and shipping, Dave, and you're always rushing the shipping, so no, it doesn't mean what you think it means. That doesn't mean what you think it means. But okay.
that are the equivalent of Japanese prismatic evolutions. There's one that are other rare sets, but the price is just insane to get them. So I enjoyed it. If you like this,
Okay.
I would totally do it again. Okay.
Oh my god, this is
So
so
we
bad.
have these hits to put
So,
on the
so
wall,
bad.
guys. Let's go. I can't believe we got 3 insanely high value cards tonight from the Dragon Ball. So just to reiterate what they are, okay, we've got $28 on this guy. SS Vegito, Ultimate Warrior.
Stop looking at the card as you're in the data.
$48 on this guy. Majin Buu.
What the fuck was that audio interlude? That was on his end. I think.
And a whopping $148.
Maybe it was on mine. Maybe it was on mine.
On this energy marker card that is the gold stamped with the Dragon Balls all over it. Okay? Sick. Let's put them on the wall.
Not really. You're not going to play the game, though, Dave. You're not going to play the game and you're not going to sell the card, so why do you care?
So let's see. First of all, the $28 card.
Oh, my God.
Go right here. Okay. So sadly, the one Yu-Gi-Oh card we put on the wall is leaving. Tonight, we're getting rid of the 2 Goldines from Pitch Black. Those are going away. This little guy here from Yu-Gi-Oh is going away. Our one hit from Yu-Gi-Oh that was worth the wall, okay? Sad but true, he's got to go. All right, so let's get this guy on there. This reverse hollow Pokeball Master Ball.
TBS is for
$39.
people who actually make a contribution to this community. I'm just a goober who sits here yelling at the guy for being bad at video games and being even worse at trading card
I
games.
want to confirm if that Majin Buu is higher or lower value with this Boa Hancock, okay? $45. So Boa Hancock is $45. The Boo is more valuable at $48.
Wow, and we have time for this. It's like it's 10:26 his time. He is an hour into overtime for this. But anytime anybody asks him to stay along and play a game, he's not allowed to.
Card ever. This special energy
This
marker
is-
promo card with golden Dragon Balls all over it, $140.
This was terrible, but it was absolutely worth it for these segments because of just how dented this is.
Wow. Well, the Dragon Ball cards have certainly changed the face of the wall. 3 Dragon Ball cards right off the bat up there.
Not
and we
really
still
a
have
wall,
7 more
though.
packs. So we might actually have more hits to hit the Wall of Fame.
More
but
hits?
do the math,
Wow.
like just doing the math quickly. And I got to get out of here now, guys. So thank you for sticking with me this whole time.
Yeah, and then you're gonna do the daily fap,
Okay,
and the daily fap's gonna be
148.
like 3 minutes.
Plus 48, plus 28, plus the 6. We're already at $230 of value, not including all the common cards. All right. And not including any more hits that we get. So we've already got insane good value, which is wild and crazy, and I really am appreciative again of you guys being here tonight for it, and for basically supporting me so much tonight, so that we could do this epic best ever episode so far. That
Oh
is
my god,
of
this
DSP
is so
pack rates,
terrible.
right? Like, this
So
is 100%
terrible.
the best episode we've ever done by a large margin. I really, really appreciate that. So, thank you for watching. Next time, we'll see what we have left, because we have a ton left, to go. And I got more Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the way. I'm going to obviously get more cards.
Why are you
Thank so
buying
much. See you next
Yu-Gi-Oh?
time. Okay.
I don't
I have to get out of
understand.
here, but I accidentally just closed my.
He has
half my
officially
browser
lost the
windows,
plot
which
when
really
it comes to
stinks that I
cards.
just did that.
He really has lost the plot.
It really does suck that I did that. Because now I have to try to remember what I had open here. What did I have open here? Shit. I'm probably missing. I have 5 things open, but I'm probably missing something now. Son of a bitch. Darn it. I'll have to figure it out later because I got to get out of here. Okay.
You stayed
guys,
this
obviously, that was
long.
insanely long DSP pack rips, and it was actually a great night of Marvel as well. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything, right? That you enjoyed the pack rips. and
I
you
enjoyed
the
none of
Marvel
it, sir.
gameplay.
Thank you.
I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, Level 1 podcast, okay? Then it's going to be a major stream of Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch 2. We're going to see if it works, if you guys like it, if we're going to make a playthrough of it. And then remember Sunday
That's
night,
gonna
it's
be
kind of make or break for
terrible.
Pokemon. If that Brilliant Diamond stream does well, we keep going with post game.
No,
we're
it's
just gonna beat the
gonna
game,
go
wrap it
terribly
up.
because you're gonna lose a
Everyone,
lot.
thank you so much. Let me send the
You're gonna
viewers
lose
out
a
here. I
lot.
got to work to try to finish quickly because I stayed so late. I'm gonna go ahead and just raid Mad TV and make it easy. You guys on Kick have a great night. Thank you so much for chilling and for the support this week. I'll see you Sunday.
This is
Okay. All right, they are out of here. And to you guys on YouTube, thank you so much, guys. Amazing night. I hope you all had a great time. Have a great Saturday. Be safe. I'll see you Sunday morning. Good night and peace out. Bye-bye.
Wow. Wow. That was fucking terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Now we have to sit through the daily FAP. Now we have to wait for the daily FAP. So did he just do like a 5? Please just... you idiot. Well, I genuinely do not know why he did not just do a... Just say, yeah, guys, no daily FAP, no daily FAP, because it's gonna be 4 minutes. I don't know why anyone would want to talk to me, Muwabakaru, but if anybody reached out, I'm not averse to talking about this particular subject. I can bloviate with the best of them. I did go to law school for 3 years. Okay, what can we do that's fun to kill some time? Because oh my god, you guys. Now see, I kind of want to watch this, but it's Ludwig just put it up, so no, not gonna watch that. Maybe watch that sometime like next week. Rent and report. You got anything for me? No, you do not. Phantom present, suck my okay. Snort Hogan. Don't let me down. I'm in pain. Okay, yeah, this should work. This will work.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
He's in pain, guys. He's in pain. Wow.
Snort. Hogan. Drip. Snort. I got the drip. Go.
Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. He says, you seem kind of tense today. Are you in a bad mood? Well, Soul at 2 a.m., apparently you're pretty perceptive. I'm not in a bad mood, but allow me to explain something that happened last night, because it will likely affect today's streams. Thank you for the first contribution of the day. So you ready for a little story time with Phil here on the morning show, I hope?
No, I'm not. And okay, he's going somewhere with that. I know where we already watched that tonight. Okay. This is from my time away. Yeah, this is let's go with this. DSP crashes out over grocery store picture, bricks PC, and streams from phone.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
We got a couple
He's got the
contributions
drip
already.
going.
We have Soul Made Gone, that stupid really dumb meme with 100.
Yeah, but is it really so dumb when you've been married to your wife for 7 years, more like No, they got married in like 2018. He's been married to his wife for like 8 years, and Soulmate still pisses him off as much today as it did back when he was still on Twitch. So I mean, it's a dumb meme, but it's working. So again, Dave, how dumb is it really?
And then we have 220 with 500 kicks saying we need to know if the Safeway picture is real. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know what on earth you guys were talking about yesterday because no one brought it up or explained it. All you had to do was tell me what was going on, and I would have been like, oh. So someone finally told me about it last night on the late stream. So here's what happened.
No, Dave. First off, you know you stopped with someone in a Safeway, apparently. You should have known immediately what that was. Your brain, if it wasn't so riddled with alcohol and learned helplessness, should have been able to easily discern. It's like, oh yeah, that guy that took a picture like a couple of weeks ago must have put it online. Okay, I guess it's out there. I guess we have to I guess I'm being asked about that now. That's what you should have done. It shouldn't have been a, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? Like you normally do.
Maybe probably a couple months ago. I'm not exactly sure when it was, but it actually wasn't
still,
recent.
how often do people stop you and ask you, Hey, Mr. Burnell, been a big fan since Heavy Rain. Can I have a pic? How often does that happen? You should know. That should stay with you.
It was a bit ago. I was at the grocery store, and someone recognized me, and they said, "Hey, are you Dark Side Phil?" I said, "Yup." And he was like, "Wow." The guy was actually like, how can I say? He almost seemed starstruck. Is the best way to describe it.
Yeah. Anyone who is impressed by a micro celebrity like DSP really needs to get out more. I mean, you can directly interact with DSP Space Gaming if you just give him enough money. If you give him enough money, he will suck your dick on camera if that's what you want.
He couldn't believe that he was meeting me in person. To me, it's like, who cares? I'm no one. I'm just some dude who streams on the internet. Like, who gives a shit, right?
You're
but
not no one,
was
Dave.
Kind of like taken aback, like, whoa, it's DSP. I can't believe it. Now, the guy was perfectly nice, and he was like, "Can I get a picture?" I said, "Sure." So we posed or whatever. He took the picture, and then he just said, "Oh man, it's so cool to catch you, in real life." And he says, "All right, I hope that you have a good day." And that was it. Like, that was the entire interaction.
And his audio was kind of
and
porked
that was the end of
again.
it. So people ask me all the time, "Hey, did you ever run into people in real life who recognize you or whatever, and how did they react and how do you react?" It was a perfectly normal, reasonable interaction. He was a nice person. I gave him a picture, and that was it. Okay? To be honest with you, I was surprised that no one brought it up because I know how much people stalk my stuff on the internet and look for, oh, look, here's something to do with DSP, right? So it's been months, I think. I want to say this happened probably like
I
June.
think the guy just put it up a couple of days
earlier
ago.
June. So for 2 months to have passed and no one found it.
Well, 2 weeks
those
ago.
Crazy, obsessed trolls must be slacking to take this long to find it. But I guess,
or they're not as obsessed as you seem to think they are. But only one of them furthers your own narrative. So yeah, we know which one you're headcanoning.
Saying they found this picture on the internet, and now all of a sudden the detractors are talking about it. Why? I'm here on camera literally every day. You get to see me in full HD.
You look nothing like you do on your stream camera. In every time somebody takes a picture of you with a cell phone, you look nothing like you do when you're on camera with your own setup. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of amazing how night and day the difference is.
The picture matter. Are you fucking stupid? The answer is yes, you are. If you think that picture is any different than when you see me here all day, every day, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, huh? But what? You're weird. You're a fucking obsessed weirdo. Anyway, so there was no problem at all. It was a good guy. I give the guy props because he was very nice and very courteous. And after taking the picture, he just let me go on with my day. He didn't bug me or nothing. He was just like, all right. So there you go. And that's that. So that's it. Also, I got all things so weird. I got an email. All right. And the email says, "So I saw the picture of you at the supermarket." And it says, "I think your camera filter or your camera settings are bad."
They are. No, they unironically are. I love Dave, hate Dave, think he looks like a ghoul, think he is a chiseled god among men. Looking at him whenever he is on a phone, like in that photograph with the at Safeway, or when he was streaming on his cell phone when the power went out the other day. He looks like a human being. He looks like someone who... He looks like a person. He doesn't look like whatever the fuck this is, like a pasty ghoul. His colors and his camera settings in his office really are shit. They really are. And I don't know how he fucks them up the way he does, but it's kind of amazing how he fucks them up.
Every day on camera, your face looks overflushed. Like every single day on camera, your face looks like it's red or irritated. But in the picture, your face wasn't red or irritated. Someone actually sent me this email.
Yeah, it's true.
So let me make a formal response.
It's true,
okay?
Roo.
I'm normal.
Yeah, actually, and if you looked like on this camera, like you do, like when you're on your iPhone, or not, when you're on your cell phone, or when you're in, or that individual that's in the photo, the Safeway photo, you do look like a normal-ish human. Ish. But yeah. Yes, I am Moo Buckaroo, and thank you, because Raw just followed over there. So very cool, and big ups to Raw. Big ups to Raw, who's still doing the Lord's work on Rumble and Twitch. But yeah, I've been dual streaming for a bit. But,
I'm a normal
oh my
person.
God,
Maybe many of you are not. If this is your reaction to seeing a very arbitrary picture of me on the internet, but I'm a normal guy. My
You're
skin
really
isn't
not,
falling
though.
off my face. Okay. I
And-
have normal reactions when people have normal reactions to me. Like
And Dave, that you can watch yourself in this capacity. You can watch yourself on camera on YouTube and Kick and not see the problem is what amazes me, because that's why people thought when that photo from the Safeway came out, the first question was, is this AI? Because it did kind of look like you. It did look like you, but it didn't look like you on this camera. And it looked a lot like when you were doing the shorts a couple of years ago. You know, and you look totally different than you did on your camera. So I mean, you have well and truly fucked up your video settings, Dave. And again, somebody pointing that out to you now gets condescended to, which is kind of impressive.
normal. Honestly, kind of very boring, okay? I don't know what you were expecting,
Yeah.
all right? But if you're wondering about my face...
Oh yeah, the daily fap is up. The daily fap is up, and the daily fap is 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute daily. Oh, fuck you, Dave. Fuck you. You could have literally done that while you were sitting there.
Oh, his face looks flushed. Like right now I'm looking at my camera, and I would argue my face looks a little pink. Do you want to know why?
Because you've been drinking
Look
alcohol.
at my room. What's going on in my room right now?
You've been drinking.
There's lights. The lights shine on my skin. Hence, my skin looks a certain way because I have LED lights on in my room. So, of course, my skin looks a certain way here as composed or compared to me being out in the open in a grocery store.
Yeah, but it shouldn't look like it's like your skin's falling off. That's the problem, Dave, is you should not look like you do on this camera right now. And I think it's because I think he looks so ghoulish right now because he's got a primarily white background that he's up against, and he doesn't really have any light to amount to anything. So he's got a ring light, but the ring light isn't well keyed. I think it's in a cool color, and he's got these LEDs that are just random whatever the fuck they are in the background. And yeah, he just does look like a ghoul at the moment in this particular set of clips. He does look a bit like a ghoul, and he's looked like a ghoul for years. So yeah, like just get some color, or because he doesn't look this bad. He doesn't look this bad when he just uses the background remover.
Where it's all that blinding white or blue light that they have to light the store, of course I'm going to look different.
And the light in the store is
normal
blinding,
people-
apparently.
Literally normal people would not have any kind of reaction to this entire situation. They'd just be like, oh look, there's a nice picture of DSP at the supermarket. That's nice. And they would immediately move on.
Wow.
Instead, you guys yesterday kept like tagging, like saying and alluding to this picture in my chat without ever explaining to me what the hell you were talking about. Like it was some kind of a super secret or something. But it was a picture I took with someone, and I willingly gave them permission to take it.
And you forgot
so why would
about
I care
it.
that it's on the internet.
And you forgot
This
about
isn't
it.
Some like covert thing. Like what?
Okay, Dave. Okay.
All I'm going to say is a lot of people are freaking weirdos. Not the guy who took the picture. He's the most normal guy in this whole situation. He had a normal reaction. He saw someone who...
Dave, you ran into an individual who recognized you and wanted a picture with you. That is not normal. That is not normal at all. But no, it's one of those where, I mean, honestly, if a detractor did it, it's fine. And if you are genuinely a fan of DSP, or you were a fan of DSP, and you say, hey, I know that guy. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I poke fun at this particular gentleman just because it is kind of weird. But it's within a standard deviation of normalcy, so it's fine. But Dave, it's like the guy put it online and people found it and people are asking if it's real because you don't look like you do on camera. And you're trying to present yourself as the realest motherfucker on the internet. So, I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect when this comes along? And I'm not sure I like Locow's move buckaroo. I know about some of them. Not a lot, but a few.
He knew from the internet. He thought it would be cool to have a picture. He was a little starstruck, but he was very courteous. And that was the end of the interaction. You guys are acting like this are fucking weirdo. Like acting like it's some big deal. Oh, your skin looks different. Yeah, it's called light. Did you ever hear of the concept of light?
Yeah, and it should be a problem that there isn't enough in your office, dingus.
Here's the best way to explain it so you'll understand it.
Wow.
Right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 with the path tracing mob. It makes the light ultra realistic. So when you're in a room with no light, you can't see. When you're in a room with colored light, things are that color. When you're in a room with a certain kind of white light, everything looks white, right?
No, that's not
called lighting.
That's not how that works in the slightest, dingus.
It's a concept most people get when they're a child.
No.
So yes, my skin looks red right now because I'm surrounded by red lights that are blinking in my room.
No, it really doesn't though. The parts that look red are differentiated from the rest of your skin. And also his right arm looks really thin, like really thin. But he's totally building muscle goop. He's totally a cool dude like that.
Anyway, people are really weird. I just don't understand it. Very bizarre.
Yeah, people give you a lot of money, so yes, there are a lot of weird people in this world.
And by the way, like I said, if anyone ever, sees me in real life and just says hello and wants a picture, I have never said no. There's been a couple times people have actually asked me to autograph stuff. Now that was ages ago. Like a normal person today wouldn't ask me to just autograph something out of the blue. But back in the day, if I was like at a tournament or a gaming convention, they'd ask for my autograph and I would always give it because I'm honored. That's nice that someone thinks that you're important enough that they want to actually like take a picture or get an autograph. I would never say no. The only time I would say no is if there was a real reason. Like I'm going into my car.
So the only time you would ever say no is whenever you feel like it. That's such a Daveism. I would never say no if somebody asked me for a picture, except for all of the times I would say no. What? Why do you open your mouth, dingus? And again, if you ever want to fuck with Dave, the easiest way to fuck with him is just say, "Afternoon, Mr. Brunel." Let him know that you know who he is in a way that makes it seem perfectly normal. Let it be fridge logic that this guy recognized you. "Afternoon, Mr. Brunel. How's the hunt for the shopping bags going?"
And now you're trying to pull me out
And
of
then
my
just
car
walk
to get a picture. I probably wouldn't do that. Maybe I'd roll the window down. You can take a picture of me in the window. You know what I mean? But outside of just normal interactions, it's fine. It's good. I'm happy for it. So there you go. All right, so now we have shout-outs to do.
What lights illuminate the surrounding area? That's crazy talk.
200 more
Yeah,
kids.
his chat has the right idea for once.
By the way, you know that my wife isn't gone because you heard her in videos and stuff recently. You know that she's here. So, this person tipped $2 says, how do you feel about the majority of your Kick audience enjoying you on an ironic level the same way someone enjoys a bad movie? Are you okay with being enjoyed but not the way you intend? I don't care as long as it's not toxic or harmful.
But you think people enjoying you ironically is toxic and harmful, so you do not like it that people enjoy you like that at all.
But I'm saying, like, I understand you can't make everyone like you, and there's nothing you can do about it. I learned to accept that a very long time ago, and I stopped trying to make everyone like me a long time ago. The way I see it is, you should listen to constructive criticism from those who are actually seeking to help you improve and or those who support you, and everything else is just white noise. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is literally just nonsensical white noise that you don't need to listen to.
It's nonsense, guys. Nonsensical
white
noise.
Usually
Wow.
moves 10 times faster than the YouTube chat, but it's a lot of trolling. It's a lot of insults. It's a lot of dumb memes. I allow it.
Big ups, Kick.
Because number one,
Big ups,
it was
Kick.
too much work to moderate the damn thing, and number two, I get paid for it. I make money on people who sit in Kick chat.
Yeah, okay, so now he's just being honest about it. Now Kick Chat is allowed free reign because it's just too lazy to moderate it. Okay.
At the Kick Partner Program, so why would I be angry about that, right? Now, like I said, if it gets to the point where it's really bad personal insults, where it's things that just aren't allowed, like racism, sexism, doxing, I can't have that in the chat.
Doxing, wow.
I just allow it to roll and don't really care that much, and it's fine. I understand that I'm never going to win over those people, right? They're never going to like me. So I don't care. To be honest,
oh God, 6 Eric, and I don't have the bandwidth for that nonsense.
And that's who originally started watching me. So the funny part is, though, I absolutely have had my audience grow. If you actually,
I don't know a ton about 6 Eric, but I do know he is worthy of being a wall count.
Now on average on a day, like I'm just curious, what are we doing right now? I got 153 viewers. I've doubled my viewership. I have literally doubled my viewership on Kick.
And
since I started streaming
every
on
single
Kick.
one of them is laughing at you.
That's cool. I
Every
certainly can't say
single
that about
one of them is
YouTube,
laughing at you.
But on
Dave.
Kick, I actually had some growth. Now, it is a lot of toxic, negative people, but it's still
Toxic,
growth.
negative
So,
style people. Wow.
Who am I to complain, right? Again, I don't mind it, and I've already said it, that if you want to troll me and you want to be with that rowdy crowd, Kick is the place to do it. Just don't go too far. We can't have insanely personal insults about my wife and family members. You can't be bringing up shit like that. You can't dox. You can't.
You absolutely can, though. It's because everyone knows your wife's physical appearance because you put her on camera, dingus. You are the one who brought her back into the Snortex.
Say the N-word. People just, what is it? You give an inch and they take 10 miles, right? Oh, Phil's not moderating the Kick chat? Let me go in there and just type the N-word 17 times. No, you can't do that. Really stupid people, right? But, you know, as long as you're in there and you act at least semi-decent. And the thing is, some days, the Kick chat's nice. I'll be honest, some days it's actually quite pleasant. They actually have a lot of...
Except, like, he was banning people in Kick, like, left and right for having names about Justin Wong and Maximilian Dude being in the Street Fighter movie. That was a bannable offense. The day that was announced, that was a bannable offense at Kick chat. So, you know, Dave, you know, you cannot retcon this into, oh, Kick's just full of them those good old-fashioned razzers. And I just need to, you know, I have to impose some order to prevent TOS. No, it's just anything and everything that harms your ego still gets banned and kicked. It's just you don't keep an eye on it as much as you'd like to because you don't have the bandwidth to do multiple things at the same time. It did. Oh, the Street Fighter thing absolutely cut him deep. Yes, he's still suffering permanent psychic damage from that. Because that could have been him. It could have been him if he was not so terrible at his job. That could have easily been him.
To add, they say nice things or whatever. And yes, there are people on Kick who are supportive.
Justin Wong came into that community after he did, and Justin Wong got better than he did. And yeah, no. There's a lot of resentment towards Jay Wong. There is. He just will never admit it. I don't think he'll ever admit it to himself.
Right? I do. So it is worth it 100% to have the Kick chat. It is. All right? Cool. Let's see here if this even shows up on
okay, this is perfect. Okay. Does this look like that? See, this is a normal, this is a guy who's aged, who looks about 10 years older than he actually is, but this is a normal-ish human being. This is a ghoul. Ghoul, human. Ghoul, human. Ghoul, human. So, yeah, again, Dave, that you think that this is okay, and that this is, that you look like this, and you look like this in the setup you have constructed for yourself. That's a problem. That's a massive problem.
my page. I don't know if it's going to. Let's see. It said I went live, but I don't know if I am live. Here it is. Okay.
Wow.
I am live now.
Cooked his own computer. Well done, Dave.
I see myself on my PC. So let me click here and see if you guys can see me. See if the chat is working. Yeah,
he can hear himself. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I'm going to use my selfie stick to do this.
No,
this will be my first opportunity to use it.
It's not a selfie stick. You banned people for calling it a selfie stick. It's a versatile filming stick? Wow.
I'm actually going to use this thing, and we're going to try to figure this out together, guys, because my PC is having major issues, and I think they're power supply related, and we got to try to figure this out, if it's a way to fix it or whatever. I have no clue. Give me a second here. Let me see if I can figure this out. I think
his settings. I mean, this is like night and day.
I'm going to post up that I'm live on the stream.
I had not realized it was this bad. This really is night and day on his appearance on camera. It is really bad.
So people know. I don't know how long my battery will last on this phone. I have no idea. It also says I was on 5G. Why? I should be connected to my wireless. I hope I'm not on 5G. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, he has got his settings fucked beyond imagining. He should just become a PNG tuber. He should unironically become a PNG tuber.
See if this works like this or not. I don't know.
His life would be so much easier for himself if he did.
Let me set up the tripod portion. The PC is not good. I'll tell you in a second. You guys can hear me, right? The PC is not good right now. It's a bad situation. I'm trying to remember how to open the tripod.
Emergency phone style stream. Wow.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is.
Haven't used this in a while.
This is practically.
I'm trying to remember how it works. Hold on. I don't remember how this fucking thing works. I released it, but now.
How the fuck is it that my power flickered
there,
and I had less discombobulation than this guy did?
Okay.
I mean,
So,
don't you have a laptop?
my hair's all, it's gonna look terrible because, you know, it's not exactly a good hair camera angle here.
Your hair never looks good.
So, here's what's going on.
Okay, now he looks terrible again. And now he looks terrible again. Now he's back to being a ghoul. Human. And now he's back to being a ghoul. That's what? How do you? I mean, his entire setup is. No, I do not live in New Hampshire, Boo Boo Buckaroo. I live a great deal further afield than that. I live in one of the actual, statistically, one of the census-defined rural areas of flyover country.
That I'm live. Let me tell you
Figuring out where I live is part of the lore of the streams. You can, if you've been following, you can figure it out. Or you can bug Meth Bear. Meth Bear knows.
Okay, post that up here, and post that up here.
Yep, I live in one of the more far-flung corners of Kansas. Yes, that is correct, Boo Buckaroo. See?
My phone battery is going to be very long. I don't know how long I can stream on this before my camera will die. All right. So here's what just happened. I was streaming, and all of a sudden my PC turned itself off. Okay? Just off completely. Now, this actually happened last week. Remember I told you I tried to upload a DSP pack rips video? And only when I tried to upload this specific video, okay, would the PC kept turning itself off. Just one video. When I tried to upload other videos, no problem at all. So I was like, what's causing it? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening, right? So then I edited that video, and then I went to upload it again, and it never happened again. So I thought it was just something to do with the video. Apparently not. Apparently there's obviously something going on. Maybe with the power supply of the PC, I'm not sure. Maybe the motherboard, I don't know. So the PC just turned itself off in the middle of me streaming, okay?
Okay.
I basically turned off the power switch, turned it back on, and then tried to turn the PC on. And here's what's going on. There's power to my mouse, there's power to my keyboard, there's power to my monitor. Okay?
This is...
Which makes sense, the monitor's plugged in separately. That would make sense.
He should be working on fixing this, not streaming, but he can't fix it without streaming, which is so retarded.
I'm looking at the PC right now.
So retarded.
The RAM sticks are lit up because they're LED RAM sticks, but the graphics card has a red light that turns on. That's on, but the fans are not turned on at all, and the fans are supposed to turn on, have lights, and they're not. So I have no idea what's going on. Did the power supply die? Is it half dead? How could some stuff have power and others? I don't get it.
Because there's a problem in the power supply, yes.
If that's
yes,
the case,
dingus.
Terrible. That means the PC's shot. Like, what am I going to do? Right? I can't just get another motherboard and change all the components. So I don't know what's happening.
You literally can. You literally can. All you have to do is look up what the processor is, make sure it's got the right socket, and you can literally do a full body transplant onto a new motherboard. It's not that hard.
Record, everything from the PC is plugged into a backup power supply unit. Okay? What do they call those? PSU. And that's sitting right next to it, and it's not having any kind of a malfunction. I'll double check it, but it doesn't look like it's having any kind of a malfunction at all. It just seems to be working fine. So let me actually confirm that.
So how long before he wants a new PC?
PSU and see if anything's
he's gonna. I know he fixed. I know he put a new power supply in, but he's gonna want a new PC soon.
Everything looks fine. I'm gonna get my flashlight because there's other sockets that I'm not using on the PSU that I could swap around and test. You know, you might say,
oh my,
PSU is messed up. I don't know, but I need to test it. But I can't see. I need a flashlight to look at it.
Why are you narrating this?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at yourself in the data?
If this PC shop, I can't stream gameplay. Like, there's no way I can stream and capture.
There literally is. How did he get it into his head that he can't stream and capture on the same PC? I mean, I routinely do that, and sometimes it's not fun. I mean, like, Forza doesn't like having all it doesn't like competing with other audio sources, for example. But most things will let you stream and capture off the same device. You just don't play in 4K, dingus. And you make sure you've got enough monitors and at enough high enough quality you can see stuff.
And play on the same PC. That's why I need a dual PC setup, you know? So I hope this thing's not fried. That's gonna suck. If it's fried, then I have to
It's
somehow
fried?
Then I have to find a way to
Whoa.
get my entire setup like clones to the new PC. And that was not easy to do. Like, I had people helping me do that when I did it a year and a half ago. I don't know how to do it myself.
Yep, you don't have a Darziak anymore. Gonna make it more
I don't
complicated.
use the video card, 'cause the video card has power, and like I said, other things don't. Like, why does the Roland not have power? Why does the Stream Deck not have power? That doesn't seem to make sense. Right?
You did do damage. You somehow damaged
Let
your
me grab my
power
flashlight,
supply.
look
Well
at it.
done,
I'm gonna
sir.
see what port, or what socket the actual computer's plugged into. I'm gonna see if I can swap it to another one and see what happens.
Swap
Okay, give me a
it?
second.
Wow.
Just for a laugh, you want to see it? I'll bring you over there so you can see what I see. Okay?
Do
If the
you
fans aren't
see
spinning-
what I see?
Starshine Radiant says if the fans aren't spinning, it's 100% the PSU. The fans are not spinning at all.
At all.
I'll show you. I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to bring you over there. Okay? Let's go together.
Okay. Yep. Zoom in on that liver spot, and of course the smoke
Okay,
alarm he
so,
refuses to
ready?
hook back up. Okay.
Here it is. So as you can see,
And people
the
are
RAM is on.
and people
There's
are
a-
supposed to see anything when he's got his stream up and his fucking chat, and it's glaring off of the motherboard when he's got too many fucking lights on in there to begin with. I hate this. I hate this.
Red light on top of the graphics card that's on. That's it. No fans on. Nothing is turned on. But everything plugged into the motherboard, like the keyboard, the mouse, the capture device is working.
The keyboard and mouse aren't plugged into the motherboard, dingus. There's some kind of bus, usually on the front, that has a single wire that runs to the motherboard that provides power for USB ports, which is presumably what you're talking to, or everything's wireless, like it's got it, or the motherboard has got its own integral Bluetooth or wireless dongle assembly that you're connecting. Why am I trying to be technical with the guy? He is driving me to lunacy.
Right? So that's what confuses me. All right. What's confusing me is that the stuff is like the capture device works. Because I'm seeing right now it's passing through the capture device, it's getting power, and it's working right now, it's going to my monitor. So the capture device is getting power through the motherboard. The keyboard and mouse are getting power through the motherboard. So could it just be the PSU? I don't know how to
Potentially.
change the PSU, that's going to be interesting. So you guys saw what I saw.
This would be really easy to diagnose and fix if he actually had built the damn thing himself rather than building a pre-built.
I'm not going to be able to smell the power supply. I don't smell anything burnt in here, but this room is
Well,
so
if you
full
can
of
smell the
everything,
power
you
supply,
never
something is really off. Yeah, he does look really old. He does look really old. I mean, he
Well,
looks
here's
at
the
least a
thing.
decade
See,
older than
nothing
he
here
is.
Says, end your stream. Work on getting it fixed. Starting an earlier evening stream. If I end the stream, I can't fix it. I don't know anything about this. You guys have to help.
This is the guy who has been a content creator for 20 years. And his position is, I can't turn my stream off. I need you guys to help me. And this is the guy who claims back in the day he built computers. Yeah, no, if you've ever built a computer, you can troubleshoot this yourself. Because you should just be able to buy a PSU and throw it in there.
To fix it. I can't go to a repair shop. I don't have a car. My wife's at work. She's not even home till 4 p.m. You know?
Get an Uber.
Probably by the time she's home with a car, even if I find a repair shop, they're going to be closing.
Get an Uber.
It could be the PSU, in which case I guess I should buy a PSU and try to get it here as soon as possible.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
And he did do exactly that, and he did install it. And shenanigans happened when that happened as well, but I don't think it was very interesting. I have not seen any clips of that. I know stuff happened, but so we got to go and watch all of that in order to let him have time to get this up, and it's going to be a 5-minute daily wrap. So that's what it comes down to is the daily wrap really is a coping session because
Hello, everyone. Bear with me.
insane. Dark Souls 2 continues. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 action and best pack rips ever. Daily Fap, August 14th, 2026. And it's 5 fucking minutes. So it's the daily wrap really is just a coping session. It is just a coping session at the end of the stream. And if he has money, it's short. And if he doesn't have money, it's long. I mean, we already, I mean, if you've watched them and have some context on when they come out, this was already known, but you know, still.
I have to do an insanely fast episode of the Daily Wrap because I stayed so late tonight. This is the Daily Wrap for Friday, the 14th of August, 2026. We started today with a Level 1 podcast covering various topics, including
various
what I'm doing for
topics.
DSP Tries It on Monday, which looks like it's going to be a new Then versus Now episode of Taco Bell. We talked about the playthroughs that may or may not continue, including Dark Souls 2 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We talked about Super Mario Sunshine, which is going to premiere on Sunday, and the possibility of another new game in Reeestream later on next week. And we talked about the new cards that were arriving today, Dragon Ball Super cards, which actually did arrive during the day. Here's the set. And
why are you holding that up, the camera?
We'll talk about that in a second, okay? So the first stream was Dark Souls 2's Endgame. And we did all the Dark Lurker stuff, got to the Dark Lurker, and it whooped my butt. And then I was like, wait, to do that again, you have to go all the way through the Dark Lurker dungeon again? Everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, well, not ready to do that yet. Let's go fight Vendrick. So we did. We fought Vendrick, and after eventually beating him, clearing out
you played Dark Souls 2. Move on.
Boss weapon.
Big lip smack.
Iron King, which is the giant mallet that when you argue with the giant area effect fire attack does insane damage. So we leveled that all the way up, and I said, all right, well, let's beat the game. So we went to the end, and I got to the end, and truth be told, I didn't beat it, because in the final area, it's a gauntlet. First, you have to fight 2 bosses, then you have to fight the final boss, then
Aldria beat his ass like a bongo drum.
Another boss. So I didn't get it all done. All right. However,
all the whatever the third boss was.
160 to 170 bucks of support, and I said, you supported the stream well. We will continue. We'll do another stream of it next week. We'll kill this extra final boss. We'll go and kill Dark Lurker, and we'll start a DLC. And as long as you guys keep showing up for these streams and supporting them like this, I'll keep doing the DLCs. So Dark Souls 2 will continue next week, but you gotta show up to engage and support with it if you want to see it keep going, okay?
Wow.
We had 2 pack openings that were earned, but we were out of time because I stayed late to try to beat the game. And I said,
right,
all right,
so you were a piece of shit to begin with. You were a piece of shit to begin with who couldn't stay long, who couldn't stay 10 minutes to do that. But you could stay 90 minutes at the end of the second stream because you got a lot of money.
Let's roll those pack openings for the late stream, because I'm getting the Dragon Ball cards by the late stream anyway, and I'm sure you guys want to see the Dragon Ball cards, right? Tonight on the late stream, as I'm starting up and I'm about to start playing Marvel,
I got 150 Dolans.
2, I get an insane amount of support. 30 gifted subs.
So 150 Dolans?
$100 tip, a $50 tip, 15 memberships, super chat. Then I start to play Marvel vs. Capcom.
And I got a $300
It ends up being an insanely good night of Marvel 2 because I actually played all good players, which I almost never do. Usually I play lag-abusing idiots. No, every player was actually significantly good. There were some people using top tier, some people using bottom tier. It was good variety. We had a great time. I played for around 90 minutes.
We had a great time because he got a $300 tip that he has conspicuously not mentioned yet.
You might say, well, why'd you only play for 90 minutes? Because while I was playing, I received a $300
There we go. There we go. So remember, this is a 5-minute daily wrap, and he has spent the majority of it flexing about how he got 600 Dolans on the night stream.
Everyone, 21 pack openings, 17 of Dragon Ball, and 4 of the new Mega Dream EX set that I just bought. So we did it. And ladies and gentlemen, not only do I absolutely love these Dragon Ball cards, the look is great. The art is great. A lot of them are like holofoil and special looking. We got not 1, not 2, 3 hits.
3?
To the Hall of Fame, one of which is my 2nd most valuable card ever.
Wow.
Spoil. I want you to watch DSP pack rips from tonight, and you're going to really enjoy this episode, especially if you like Dragon Ball.
He doesn't want to spoil. He doesn't want to spoil. And how many other times has he said just randomly what he should have said? Go watch that. Here's what happened, and I'm going to talk about it for the next 10 minutes because I need to cope and seethe.
The hits were coming like crazy. 3 amazing hits. We even got lower hits, and I still have 7 packs left, so there may even be more hits. The cards have more than paid for the box. I've made profits on this Dragon Ball box.
You have made no.
Okay?
You've made no profits, sir.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Because in order to make a profit, you need to actually have a realization event, which means we need to sell shit, dingus.
Absolutely insane. I couldn't believe it. All right. So we did all that. Then we opened 4 packs of Mega Dream EX, and I got more hits. So this was an outstanding. This actually, the absolute best episode of DSP pack rips ever. We didn't open the most packs, but we got the most hits and most value, the best looking cards. Everyone had a great time. So if you like the TCG stuff, do not miss tonight's episode of DSP pack rips. It's the best one I've ever done. You're going to love it. Okay?
Wow.
So I stayed extra late, and it's already almost 10:40. I got to get out of here. So I'm just going to upload very quickly. I hope that you guys will check out the gameplay from Marvel 2 and the pack rips. I'm off tomorrow. When I return on Sunday.
Schedule.
Stream of Super Mario Sunshine premiering on the first stream. If it goes well and you guys like it, we'll put it in the rotation. The night stream is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. If we get support, good support for it, I'll do post-game content. If not, we'll just beat the Elite Four, the champion, and wrap up the playthrough. Also, I have another box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards now arriving on Sunday. And based off tonight's amazing performance, I'm going to look into maybe getting more cards, maybe more Dragon Ball cards for next week. Okay? Guys, thank you so very much. I got to get out of here. Have a good night. See you Sunday. Have a great Saturday off.
His addiction spirals ever more outward. That was, woof. That was bad. That was really bad. That was really bad. All right. Well, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody. That was really bad. 600 some odd Dolans. 600 some odd Dolans is a rough night. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. And I'm gonna just, like I said, I'm gonna see what I'm in the mood for. We're gonna start about 6 Mountain, and we're gonna be doing some kind of detox thing where it's either gonna be the first part of the Outsiders. This is how you don't play Baldur's Gate 3, which is another one, which is 6 hours by itself. Holy fuck, that's gonna be painful. Okay, it's lovely, it's wonderful, but it's bad, but it's really long. Or it's gonna be side scrollers, or part 1 of side scrollers, because I'm blocking off to do like 6 or 7 hours tomorrow, and I don't know how far I'm going to get with either of those. So, like I said, we'll see. We will see how it goes. No, 6 p.m. my time. So that's gonna be like, if you're up in Alaska time, that's gonna be like 5 p.m. That's 5 p.m. Pacific, and so I don't know if that's for that far north. But no, 6 a.m. Oh my god, I'd kill myself if I was trying to do it at 6 a.m. But so yep, thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Yep, stream detoxing stuff tomorrow. I will get something up in the morning with whatever I decide to do. It'll be fun. Yeah, where can I send you guys? I am going to send you guys off to DS Pikachu, who's currently live. So have a wonderful evening, everybody. See you tomorrow.